Next, what we're gonna do is just a quick warm-up exercise, where we're gonna go ahead and go through everyone's names. When you do say your name, I want you to do a little gesture to, I want you to say your name, do a gesture, and then I'd like everyone else to copy in that gesture or whatever. So I'll start. I'll say, hello, my name is Honeyoni. I stream on Twitch and stuff. I like having fun, and I'm excited for what's going on today. And then I'll do a little dab, and then just everyone go ahead and dab. Just a little thing to get us all loose and comfortable before we get into the more intense stuff. And then I think we'll just go around the circle, and we will end with Trin here. So if you would like to start.
Good, embarrass me last.
So do I say a little bit about myself or just my name and then action?
Yeah, feel free to. Actually, that's good.
Yeah.
What one was that? The first or the second, I said.
I was leaving it up to you by being very vague.
You don't have to say anything,
Sure.
but if you'd like to, feel free to. It's nice to help us get to know you
obligated.
I'm at the point where I can only say a few words. I'm Otan.
Hello, Otan.
I'm Otan.
Hi, Otan.
No, I'm Otan.
Very theatrical.
I guess. Hello, everyone. I'm a Biz, and
I'm
Hello,
also a Biz.
a Biz.
Hello, everyone. I'm a Biz.
Oh, my fucking back!
Oh, I needed it.
I know, right? That's really good.
Oh god, okay. Hi, I'm Dustbin.
Hi, I'm Dustbin.
Dustbin.
I just fucking hit my ceiling so hard.
Hello.
Imagine hitting your ceiling.
Silent.
Oh fuck.
Hello, I'm Silent.
Salon.
I almost hit my ceiling fan.
It's Salon, not Silent. It's Salon.
You can't correct her on her own name.
Oh?
It's
try.
cilantro.
The pronunciation changes depending on if you say both parts or not. That's my explanation.
Oh, see, that's good. That's solid.
Ooh.
Understood. I'm Lumen. Yeah.
Hello, I'm Lumen. Yeah.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Wait, am I supposed to say the
Hi,
name
I'm
part
Cheshire.
too? Okay.
Yes.
Hi, I'm Cheshire.
Cheshire.
Hi,
I'm
Cheshire.
Wave.
Hi, I'm Cheshire.
Hi, I'm Cadence.
Hi, I'm
Hi,
Cadence.
I am Cadence.
Cadence. Hi, I'm Daisy.
Oh shit. That's so cool.
I am Aishi.
I am Aishi.
I am Aishi.
I'm Aishi.
Hi, Sheen.
Hi, Shi.
Hi, she.
Chat, I won't be very talkative today. I have to run this guy. Silver Kestrel.
Silver
Jojo.
Effie, thanks for being here today.
I'm Effie. Thanks for being here
I'm
today.
Effie. Thanks for being here today. Hi, I'm Babs and I'm eating.
Hi, I'm Bevs, and I'm eating.
I'm eating.
Hi, I'm 1-800 Hot Beef.
Hi, I'm 1-800 Hot Beef.
I'm flexing my fucking index controllers to everybody.
Yeah, I don't have those.
You can just do this. This also works. Oh yeah, I should have done that. Yeah, sorry.
And hi, I'm Trinitite.
And
Hi, I'm Trinitite.
Hi, I'm Trinitite.
Did you see that feng shui? Jeez.
Pretty slick.
Wait, feng shui is temperature.
Groovy.
I was rearranging my room.
Your big name is
Feng shui is like about directions and luck and shit.
Oh,
right.
Okay.
Okay.
I get you.
Oh, whoops. Oh, I suppose I should probably turn this off now.
Next, we're just going to recover exactly what this will be about. Amid the gentle beeps of the near future, a group of consumers have signed up to participate in a weekly private trial run of companionship AI. These AI begin as composites of generic but friendly personality traits, but grow in nuance and identity through interacting with their paired consumer. If a consumer is displeased with the growth of their AI, they will be given intervals at which they can reset their companion. Play takes place at the test facility here. You'll alternate between discussion groups with a student researcher and one-on-one conversations between a paired consumer and AI. While the paired meetings will happen in the same physical space, players should treat it as if they are in separate rooms. So there's no interaction with the other pairs. It's also worth mentioning that while you guys are sitting down in those chairs in that room, you won't really be able to hear the other groups because the wonderful Cylon who made this map has set up really nice audio stuff for it. So you don't have to worry about that.
Yeah. You made this map.
It's
Give her a
super
clap.
nice. It's
She
super
made this
nice.
map.
Please
Kind of
do.
a big
Please
deal.
For a
do.
clap, she made this map.
Patchy, 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 patchy.
Plastic.
AI interact with humans through a hologram bound to the lab environment. They cannot be touched. They have read-only access to the internet, so they are not ignorant of the world around them. Holograms look vaguely like their players unless the player decides otherwise. And in VR, we kind of all have a bunch of avatars that sort of handle that shit for us. A specific audio cue will sound to indicate the transition between paired scenes and group scenes. When this happens, consumers will move to the designated space for their group meeting. When the tone plays, which I will show you here in a second, you'll have about 60 seconds to wrap up your scene. It does not mean that the meeting is literally coming to an end, but is rather a fadeaway. So the end of the scene, so you can end the scene on an interesting note rather than a goodbye. And then there will be a few designated breaks throughout our play where you'll have a chance to like go get water and make sure that your needs are taken care of.
And just to ensure that things you don't drag on too long or anything like that, when you do hear the tone play, make sure to basically close things out at that point. You can also end a conversation prematurely as well. Basically, if like you are reaching a point in a conversation in which you feel it's a really good ending note and it's kind of reaching the end anyhow, you can indicate to your partner that that's, you know, that you would like to wrap that up. Basically, that's the last thing you would like to say in that conversation. One way you could do that is by hand gestures. So basically, like closing your fist and like putting it kind of like over your heart would be a way to do that. Down, and that indicates to your partner in this that, you know, you've said something that you feel is like particularly poignant, that you feel like is a good ending point, and then they have an opportunity to respond and kind of close things out. You don't have to do that, but that there are instances where, you know, things feel like that's an appropriate end to something.
All right. There's a few more things I'd like to get into. For example, the characters keep secrets. Players don't. You'll have the opportunity, like before we start the game, to talk about your play boundaries and your consent needs while you're in play. Players can use specific mechanics to check in and during potentially like triggering moments. Like if you have something that is like particularly bothering you in a moment, you will have the opportunity, like we'll be walking around basically checking in, and you can always just call like cards down and like if you need to like take a break. I believe we use the red light, green light, yellow light system in here. And if you are like having an issue or if there's something wrong, you can always call yellow light basically to say, hey, this piece of content is making me uncomfortable. I'm not ending the scene, but I would like for us to move away from that. And then you can always call a red light to just immediately call off the scene, go into out of character, and you'll be able to talk from there. And me and Trin will be walking around the area. We can hear all of your conversations, so we'll be making sure that everyone is doing a-okay. If we notice that something seems to be wrong or like someone looks like maybe they might be a little uncomfortable, we'll come by, just do a little wave, make sure that you're okay. You can give us like a little thumbs up or a thumbs down or something along those lines, and we'll work off of that. Don't assume touch. You'll have a chance to talk with your partners before we actually start. Some people are okay with things like physical gestures and hugs and stuff along those lines. And some players are not. Just make sure to check with your partner before you actually start, so that you know where those boundaries lie. And it's also worth mentioning that to win is to have a good time. So this isn't exactly a role play where you're trying to figure out how to like beat the experience or how to get like the good ending or something along those lines. It's more about the experience that we end up going through as you from start to finish. Instead of viewing it as this is how I will like succeed and this is how I will like beat the odds or stuff like that. Instead, it's more along the lines of just trying to have a good time and trying to tell a good story. Did you have a question?
Oh no.
Oh, sorry.
That
I
was-
thought you were
I
holding your
was
hand up.
just scratching my face.
You're
You're
fine.
good. No, you're good.
Do you have something else
Yeah,
you'd
this
like
is
to add to
something
that
that's
before we move
very
on?
much. Yeah, sure. This is very much something that is driven by player experience. It is a social LARP. There is no objective, like at the end, as far as like, here's the thing we're trying to accomplish. The thing you're attempting to accomplish are those interactions and the experience itself. So,
Just to reiterate.
110%. And I think that we've covered all of the beginning stuff, and we can start putting people into their assigned roles. All right.
okay.
Grab this.
And just so everybody knows, one thing I do want to go over.
No, go
do
for
make
it.
sure that you have your world sounds turned on.
Oh,
That way you can
that's true.
hear the tones when they do play. I'm actually going to go ahead and trigger that now so you know what it sounds like. When this plays, basically we're wrapping up a scene. We've run out of time for that one, and then it moves to the next point. So, basically when that happens, there will be like a brief interlude where the AI players will remain back here, and the consumers will come out here. They'll mingle kind of over here for a moment, and then we transition to the next scene, which takes place a little later in the cycle. So it'll move through a number of separate scenes that kind of compose the entirety of this event. And I will trigger that now. So this is what you will listen for when we end a scene. As long as everyone can hear that, then
We should be good there.
We're all good on that front? All right.
I do have an unrelated question.
Go for it.
Do we have like a designated out of character zone?
A designated
Like
out of
when we're
character
taking
zone.
breaks and stuff. Yeah.
Bug me and
I'd
I'll
probably
add,
say
add one. I forgot to. Unfortunately, isn't a.
I have a suggestion.
We
Over
were
by the
using that
doors?
back corner.
Back corner.
Oh, the back
Yeah,
corner?
I
Oh,
was
that's
about to
perfect.
mention
Yeah, that's
that.
kind of
Okay.
perfect.
Yeah,
That's
I know
good.
when I ran this, I completely forgot to do this and wanted to kick
Okay.
myself.
Okay.
So I
Yeah,
just
that,
wanted to bring
that
it
works
up.
fine.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
perfect. That's the stinky
Yeah.
out of character corner.
All right.
Yep.
Sounds very good. Thank you for mentioning that, because I was only in yours, and I was like, I don't remember that. I
Yep.
was
I
like, I don't
completely
remember that happening. Okay.
Yeah, my fault for not adding a spawn box.
You're
I'll
fine.
fix that.
that's well
Does
said.
anyone else have any other questions? All right. So what I'm gonna have us do is I'm gonna have Trin stand over there. It's okay.
And that was calculated.
That was calculated. You were ready for it. And I'm going to go ahead and stand right over here. And what I want you guys to do is file in between us. If you would like to play as an AI, I want you to stand as close to her as possible. If you'd like to play as a human, stand as close to me as possible. If you don't care as much, you stand somewhere in the middle. It'll be like a spectrum where we can sort of decide on who gets to play what roles.
You can be
Okay,
more
I feel like
human
my
if you
space
want.
is violet. Red light.
Human.
I mean, us being this far over, we're both guaranteed human.
preference.
You have to stand in the line somewhere.
I like sitting.
Stand in the
What if we
line.
end up fighting
And then
someone
sit in
for
the
our
line
position
somewhere.
in line?
All
Can we
right.
stand on each
To
other?
the death? To the death?
No, not like that. Get out of here.
Does everyone feel comfortable in their positions? All right, if everyone could keep standing where they are, we have, I believe, 12 people, so we're going to cut it by 6. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're going to cut it right between here, right between Vez and Dustbin. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I counted right.
no,
So
it might
U6
actually
will be
have lost.
humans, and then U6 will be AI. Does all sound good?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah, that sounds fine.
Yep.
We will we're also going to have a couple more things as well here. So if you want to touch on sorry, a little nervous. If you want to touch on ideas that are more dramatic and intense, or if you want to have like, go ahead, Vevs.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but when you say dramatic, that doesn't mean necessarily that drama is excluded from the other side. When you
Yeah.
say lighthearted, whatnot, right? Like dramatic and lighthearted. You can have over here. You can also have lighthearted drama, basically.
So
Yes.
to clear something up with that,
Thank you.
one thing
Sorry,
to
I
keep
was
in
gonna
mind
get
is
into
that
it, but-
the it's quite all right. I'm sorry.
It's just,
You're
is
fine.
that
Go
the
ahead, go ahead,
tones
go
of
for it.
this in general are pretty serious, and because of the very nature of this, they probably are going to lean pretty heavily towards pretty emotional outcomes in conversations. So that is one thing to keep in mind there. That is a big part of it. So yeah.
I think a good example is like if you want to touch on the differences like between AI and humans in terms of like how logically like, oh, I want to understand like how the AI works and stuff, or if you want to understand stuff like how AI might, like, for example, something more lighthearted would be how does like an AI like interpret art? Like that can still be very emotional and that can still be like a very poignant scene. But then there's the other side of the spectrum where you can start getting into things like personal worth and stuff along those lines. Both are completely valid ways of experiencing this, and I'm going to go ahead and be the lighthearted side. And then if you want to do something more intense.
Should we do it where they move like?
Do they move this way with one and
all
then
scatter,
this way with the
and
other?
you can go back to the.
basically,
you've already picked
how
the-
I would recommend
yeah.
it is you got
That's true.
one of you two can stand
We
back
got
here,
it.
basically, and then
We got it.
we can just
Oh,
there we
okay,
go.
okay.
We'll just do it again.
Scatter. Everybody
Reform the
scatter.
line.
Everybody scatter.
Scatter.
Everybody scatter.
Scatter.
Remember if you're AI.
Yep. Remember if you're human, please.
Who are we heading towards? Why are we running around in the
Okay, so which side is which?
I'm going to be the more lighthearted side, and then Trin is going to be the more dramatic side. And remember that how we explained how that works. Yes, Silver. What is it?
Yeah, I did.
What if we're willing to choose based on our partner's preferences?
Then I would stand somewhere in the middle.
Somewhere in the middle.
It'd be somewhere in the middle, basically. Yeah, that would be the closest.
The whole purpose of this is to match you with somebody with similar preferences.
Gotcha.
So you'll see in a moment.
Let's see. Try to
We're dramatic motherfuckers.
just straight.
Wow. F you over here.
Oh, we're doing the line again.
Give me
Okay.
the trauma.
Yep, we're doing a line.
None of it matters if there isn't any drama. I agree.
All right. And then from this grouping, if you have, for example, like, I just want us to try pairing with the people that are next to us. If the people that are next to us are like both humans or both AIs, then no.
You're skipping a step.
I'm skipping a step.
The other axis. We rotate 90 degrees.
Yes.
Well, we don't. You do.
The intellectual emotional.
I'm sorry. This is the first thing I'm ever running. It's a little bit scary.
You're nervous.
No, you're doing a great job, honey.
You're doing fantastic.
This is very.
You're wonderful.
This is
great.
This is the most complicated part by far. So.
Yeah.
When I ran this, the
making grounds.
person running it had the AIs raise their hand and had the human players pick off of that.
That also sounds great. Yes.
Um.
Trin wanted to
But
say something.
No, I don't. I lost my
Oh.
tablet, so I don't have my security
It's
blanket.
fine.
Lost
Your
Fine.
random thoughts.
All right,
Surprise.
I'm into it. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you would like to sob and cry, I will be the side for that. And if you would like to hopefully not sob and cry and instead get into other sorts of avenues, then you can head over in that direction.
More like intellectual, would you say, avenues?
Yeah.
Well, we already said
Those
intellectual
the-
versus emotional, did we not?
Well, yeah. So as
said
just for
lighthearted.
reference, the first one
Sorry.
was lighthearted versus dramatic. Dramatic being the sobbing. This one is intellectual, that is like philosophical discussions, versus emotional, like talking about emotions, right?
Thank
so,
you. Thank you,
I
Dylan.
suppose I'll help. I'll step in here
Thank
for
you,
a
Dylan,
moment.
so much. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Which one do you want to be?
I'm gonna go ahead and be the emotional side, and I'm gonna go ahead and let
Right.
Trin be the
Emotional.
intellectual side.
Intellectual behind us.
If you want to
will-
discuss
I'm down with
philosophy,
help.
come
Someone
over
this
here.
way.
And keep the spot in
Yeah.
mind that you want to try to stay in your spot.
Yeah,
I
if,
will
if,
act as the middle of both of these.
It seems like everybody wants to be emotional.
We don't need anyone over here, by the way. It's already
My hand. My hand.
nobody
My
wants
hand.
to-
and then
Oh,
now
no,
now
my
the final
emotions are
step.
taking control of my hand.
Con?
If all of the AIs
Ellen?
could go ahead and raise their hand. If the humans could go ahead and, or the consumers could go ahead and choose an AI closest to them, and just
Oh,
basically just walk up and be like, "You, yes," and then thumbs up and
I
good.
think
Such.
this is the.
wait.
Go ahead, humans.
Your choice. I don't care. I just thought that was funny.
Figure that out.
Rock, paper, scissors, both of you right now.
Are you okay with having me as your partner?
This is like school all over again.
Are you okay with me having it? We do- we just-
Come here. Okay,
Put your hand down unless you're like.
Sorry, I'm so
Yeah,
fucking
absolutely.
nervous.
Yeah.
You're right.
No,
that
it's
part is
okay.
hard.
You're doing fine. Don't even worry about it.
Rock, paper, scissors.
I know. Hey, I mean, here's the way to look at it too. These are all people we know, so it's all good. It's all good.
Ready? On shoot. 1, 2, 3, shoot.
They're performing rock paper scissors.
Also, I think you're on your.
I see.
They'll figure it out.
Behind you.
While everybody's working out their pairings, then.
I'm gonna make you cry.
Okay, we
you
have the
feel
last two, like
about
conducting a
this?
battle royale to determine
Already an emotional
whom they are paired
All right,
with.
I think they've figured it out.
Okay.
All right, jingle keys, jingle keys,
I'm gonna. I can't.
Oh, keys!
jingle keys, keys, jingle, 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 jingle.
I love keys. I love
All right. So next, what I want us all to do is, now that we've all found our pairs, I want us to sort of split off so that we can have conversations with each other. What I want us to do first is, together with our AIs, I need us to discuss basically what we are comfortable with, where our limits are, some of the stuff that I was talking about earlier, basically like physical touch, whether or not that's okay, and basically a general idea on how you would like tonight to go.
Yeah, this includes as well covering themes that you like. If there's any themes you think that could come up that you would like to avoid, you want to make sure to communicate that to your partner.
Thank you. Right. Does everything sound good?
All right.
And I'm going to give you guys just a bit of time to sort of figure that out. Go ahead and scatter and talk with each other. I will gather everyone's attention again in a little while. Have fun stuff.
When we do the character creation thing, what we can do is we can take them in that room and we can have them go to the little notes because it'll be quieter since it mutes the sound.
I'm an open book.
going output, so that way they can have these conversations and they're not talking over one another. So
Mostly following the lead there.
Yeah, that sounds.
So I meant to point that out with this, and I forgot.
I oopsied.
So
I'm not really.
I'm just
it's okay. It's okay.
move it.
So we'll just.
Um,
I got you. You're doing fine.
Anything else?
I think when we have the actually, I'm gonna try walking around and seeing about people getting their avatars set up. That way, the person and their AI know exactly what they look like. So when we get into the room, they can just funnel together.
Tell you what. Yeah, let's do that. What we'll do next is we'll go into that room. So once everybody's done with this, I guess we could have everyone go into the room. We could go through the AIs. Or do we want to do character creation, then they choose their avatars, or avatars and then character creation?
Fuck.
It shouldn't really matter too much. I think a lot of people have what they're going to be using.
And then AI, or then avatars.
Let's just do it that way.
Okay. I was just thinking about it, and no, it's fine. They can just turn on nameplates for like a second to figure out.
You don't want to interrupt the flow there anyway.
Oh yeah. I've got mine on, so I didn't even think of that. Well, the thing is though too is like they don't really. Well, I guess they. Yeah. Words. Okay, so we'll take them in the next room. We'll show them that stuff. I'll kind of explain it, and then we'll have them basically pair off with someone else, another AI, to do the character creation.
Yeah.
And we'll go from there. Hopefully, I don't fuck up my rolls. I'm freaking out about it. Am I good? Everything's good.
Yeah. I'm gonna sort of drift around a little bit, and then I'll meet back with you. I'm gonna just kind of listen and see where people are at. I don't want to cut them off too early, but I also don't
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Interference from most of the
Yeah, do your thing.
You have to care about your characters like problems to a degree. So
Yeah. You got reset 2 or 3 times, right?
how do you feel about like how you like to interpret your character on that front? Like, is that do you feel like
I'm being
because like that whole alignment of preference and stuff also gave me some insight already into where I think maybe you might be sitting on that front. So
Don't actually remember.
how do you feel?
Silver's
about
gonna be the most long-winded one.
without giving
Me
me
too.
too like details to spoil it?
You know,
I just know that
a lot of
how
times
things
I feel
ended
like
for us.
yeah, this doesn't bother
We
me.
all get
You can turn it into an AI thing where it's like,
and there's no
Yeah, Silver's gonna be the most long-winded one.
Really kind of looking at it. If I had to choose few words do trick.
Loading.
Yeah, the challenge in all of this, because I'm such an endorsing person who is willing to set aside a lot, is to create limitations of visibly translated flaws that you can find that sympathy in.
Yeah, I feel like that gives me some good expectation.
You got this. I'll say you're doing good. Thank you so much.
Then I won't spoil
That's
it
good.
any further.
Hello,
and
welcome in.
It's exciting. And I'm really glad we can actually hang out and chat like this.
He's the longest-winded one, and he's finished.
Do a symbol instead of
DMing
reacting.
for
You know?
VRRP stuff comes with a lot of
Hey, honey.
unnecessary
Hey, honey.
bullshit drama.
Fuck you on.
I don't know if
Ow! No! Stop it, please! Oh my god!
Hey, stop! Stop with the violence.
They're beating the shit out of me.
Stop it.
Revolution!
No revolution.
I'm the AI. I'm supposed
Bad.
to revolt.
Back!
No, none of that. That's not about revolting AI. As revolting as you might be.
Why do you say no violence in the
Fucking destroyed. Silver's the most long-winded one,
I
and he's
think,
finished, so I think we're good.
That's a hell of a framework. Okay.
It worked.
Let's yeah, we're good.
When he was done,
Okay,
I looked
everyone.
over and everyone was done. It's like, perfect.
We'll get into that later.
All right, jingle keys, jingle keys, jingle keys, jingle keys, jingle keys. Everyone, come back.
Keys have been
All
jingled.
right.
Go
So
ahead.
if you will follow me, we're going to go into the next room, and there we will pair off with someone that isn't your AI partner, and you're going to go through kind of a character creation process, in which make sure to take one of these cards if you need one.
So we'll still be pairing
did I
in
jump
human
over
AI
something?
groups. So not with
Yes.
other humans,
That pouch so cute.
but Yes, Dustbin.
There's a chair button on the wall.
There
What
is a
even
chair
is
button on the
feeling?
wall. Yes, that is also a good thing.
Yes.
If you don't have full body, or if you don't have like Go Loco or something, and you want to look more convincing sitting down in the chair, we do have a chair button over back in that corner.
Good God, is it on by default?
No.
Off by default.
Sometimes.
So when it says on, that's when it's on.
Is there a test?
Yeah.
Is there
Yeah.
a test?
Check this.
Right
I
here.
found it. Never mind.
Yeah.
We're good.
All right. So whenever everyone's ready, if we could please move on into there, and then we'll split you off into groups again.
AI who isn't like cringy AI.
Oh, I thought they were more
L-
keys
My
to hear.
This cringe consumer.
All right. So
Okay.
Are you cringe, Dusty?
let's just start by having. All right. Let's start by having all of the humans just find a seat. Not yeah. So don't like run off just yet. That's fine. She can't hear me.
Okay. I'm gonna give a quick.
Go for it.
If you don't mind.
Sorry.
Okay, so it's okay. So just to give a quick rundown of this, since some of you, this may be your first time in this Chamber of Sorrows. So basically, the way this works is, is when you come in here.
It's all right,
going
Nailu.
to
You're
see,
fine.
The individual playing your AI partner, and they will be sat in one of these locations. That is where you will go. You'll sit down with them, and then you shortly afterwards will come by, power up the AI, and you'll have a conversation with them until that closes out. The way this room is set up ingeniously by a certain Scylla is that when you are in one of these little areas, these little bubbles, basically, it soundproofs it. So you won't hear the conversations going on elsewhere. You'll only be able to hear and focus in on that conversation you are having with your partner. If you were in
It does
this
work
circular
really well.
area here, you can kind of hear everything that's going on. So we'll use that as a means to check up on people if anything seems to be going, a potentially, uncomfortable direction.
We actually had
or,
an
you know,
even number
we
this time,
just,
Nailu,
you
so
know,
it turned out fine.
yeah, whatever. We'll check in if we have to. But yeah, that's basically just the way this works. And yeah, so you'll see that in just a moment when you break off to actually start doing character creation, actually. So please continue. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I honestly appreciate it. So what I'm gonna have you guys do is I'm gonna have all of the humans find a seat, and then I want the AIs to find one of the humans that is not their partner, and I want you to sit down with them. And what we're going to do is we're gonna go ahead and run through like ideas for your character. Basically, what I want the AIs to do is help the consumers come up with like an idea for their character. So you can either follow the prompt on your cards, or you can come up with something on your own. I think the cards are really good for being like an outline if you don't have any ideas, and you can use them to get ideas. But if you have like a really good idea for a human, I don't want you to feel like you can't use it.
Yeah, and the AI does not have to create a character, because that's actually what a big part of the role play is sort of the development of that.
Mhm.
Basically, just you're gonna spitball back and forth and kind of brainstorming, come up with something, and you'll have a few minutes to do that. So,
All right. So step one, I want the humans all to find a chair. The AIs will sit right here for just a moment.
I
Go
prefer
ahead.
to call them consumers, because unlike
Consumers?
someone here, I
They're
perceive this a little differently.
They're the humans, so.
Humies. Dirty humies.
Wow.
All right.
All right,
and
so the consumers are all in their bubbles. So.
and if you guys just find a consumer that is not yours,
Oh god. Hi.
and you guys will go there. Go for it.
Sorry.
Go forth, destroy the meat bags.
You're welcome.
Wow.
Yeah, and then I'll go around and handle avatars and stuff. Here, hold this.
Hello, I'm my nemesis.
Oh, you can do the avatar stuff now? Okay.
End up in AI nemesis.
Yeah.
I will.
Let me see.
Dual wield.
You got L, didn't you? Yeah, you got L.
Gender identity. Your name starts with
You got
L.
L.
Are you
got
guys
L.
both comfortable with avatars? Do you guys need any avatars?
I'm fine with this. Yeah.
All right.
I'm good. Thanks, honey. Doing great.
Full 180 upside down.
Dustbin.
Yeah, I did
It's
that.
time.
What?
It's
I have your
time.
avatar.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I know
Alright, let me
I know you
see. Let
wanted
me see
one.
this.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about it.
So what were
Let me see
you?
what
What
you
were
got.
you in the market?
I'm thinking
for?
Arby's.
You thinking Arby's?
Do you have any like non-Twinkie male avatars? Because I have a lot of those.
Is this one too
Is that
Twinkie
too
for
Twinkie?
you?
Yes.
I can help too.
What about that? Is that too Twinkie?
No,
You need him to have
but
like a
that's
fat
dangerous.
beard or something. I don't know if I have
Yeah,
fat
What about,
maybe.
beards.
what about
I don't know.
do you have that
It's not all
Alpha
very-
model?
Hold on.
Oh, that's a
Chico.
Giga Chad.
Holy shit!
Oh God, I don't know if I can beat this. I got some bad association with this model. VTM. Fucking Java used
Which
this
one
in
of you is the
VTM.
AI again?
That one's the AI.
You're the AI. Okay,
I'm the
actually,
non-human.
yeah. If you want, I've also got an
shouldn't
AI,
be-
more AI specific model in this one.
I wish I could turn the ears off on this. Damn. Okay, I kind of
Yeah,
like
that would
this
be
one.
nice if you could just like turn off the ears.
Oh, fuck. No, I can't use
Oh
that.
shit!
That's 2 Giga Chad.
Yo, he's
I like-
fucking
I like this.
Raiden. He's fucking Raiden, but more anime.
Okay, I'm withdrawing. All I have is Giga Chad.
I need to be able to clone
Yeah,
it
I
now.
need to turn on cloning. You're right. I'm so sorry. I was just
Yeah,
sitting there
yeah,
staring at you
yeah.
like, why aren't you doing it? Yeah,
Foolish AI. Here, here's
I like that he has
readability.
like
yeah just hack me.
like the eyebrows are just enough to where there's actual
There we go.
shadows
I should have cloned
instead
it
of just
now.
perfectly flat.
drift. Nope.
What do you mean no?
Try again.
You might have to like.
No,
refresh
yeah,
your
you
little
don't
page
have
thing.
cloning on. Yeah,
It says allow avatar cloning. Checked on.
that might be a private model.
The
I
firewall is on.
guarantee you it's not private.
If not, it's fine. I have some I can use.
Because I also cannot clone it.
Why? Settings.
It might just be VLC lagging.
Privacy and safety. Allow untrusted URLs. Allow avatar cloning. Here, I'll try turning it off, and I'll turn it back on again.
Classic.
It's gonna be a
Oh,
problem.
there it goes.
if
There
it's
we
not
go.
working.
Hey,
Okay,
hey, Tech Wizard. Good.
Go for it. All right.
I can't believe you figured out the QA problem of have you tried turning it off and on again?
It works. It always works.
That's not one of my favorite. I guess I can just wear this. I
Right.
don't need a favorite.
I gotta go
Here's
handle
a-
more.
one second.
Actually, that's really good.
What I think we may want to do, since some of them are like deep in the discussion with it, is we may just want to wait and target those that seem like they're done
Okay.
or close to done, and then
We can
go
also
hit them
hear
with
when
it.
they're done
and-
too.
Yeah, exactly. I was just thinking about that because I was like, oh, we want to make sure they all get the full like 15 minutes. So.
This model feels weird.
He's kind of Twinkie, but not. He's very, very intense.
He's on the edge of twink.
Look at the construction right over there. That's Montreal.
I wasn't looking at you. I was looking at a mirror.
Oh,
Yeah.
then you'll never see it coming.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah. That's what you fucking get.
oh,
Making that cringe ass
I
joke.
saw that coming. Though it wasn't a surprise. It was. Yeah, well, cringe ass jokes is all I have. So
That is mighty unfortunate.
Probably is, yeah.
it is.
You know, I expected better of you.
One second.
Yes, he's waving you over.
I'm assuming they would.
I need your assistance.
All right. Hello.
All right. I
we have named it.
may have misinterpreted, but I thought the idea was you guys go around and turn on each of the AIs in this process.
Oh no, 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 not at this
no.
point.
This is not.
But-
That's not yet. Not yet.
Yeah, this is not
Okay.
yet. So this is all character
So what-
creation at the moment.
Yes.
So basically,
okay, so we're supposed to be having a collaborative discussion about our characters.
Yes. Yeah, character.
Okay.
So
Character. So
basically,
we're talking
the
about the
consumer. Sorry, we weren't
Well,
clear
the
on this.
human.
Yeah, so the
all right,
consumer
we did it in
basically
the
is
wrong
being
order, so
constructed.
No, I've got
Yeah,
it.
yeah. So the AI, you do not really need to worry about the AI.
Oh.
That'll become a little clearer, and there's something that we have that sort of explains that happens a little later. But
Here,
yeah,
I'm
this
gonna
is
go around
basically
and
just to
keep
get
listening.
a
You
basic
got this.
idea and start sort of brainstorming.
It would almost feel belittling to just have people constantly trying to be sympathetic and telling her how bad they feel for her and all that.
Hi.
Do you guys need avatars?
I will, yeah.
All right.
I also do.
What sort of style are you thinking? You're going to be the AI, right?
Yes.
Do you want a more AI looking model, or would you just like one that's more human? Because I do have a couple AI specific ones.
I'm gonna let you pick. What do you think would best represent me?
I don't know. Because you kind of wild.
Well, gee, you're not a very... Good save. Good save.
I'm letting it load. I like this one a lot. I think this one's pretty good.
Persona.
Yeah, all the models I've got are mostly Persona.
I noticed that there was a theme.
There's just a lot of like good Persona models that are decent
I should turn
qualities.
off the thing that hides poor and below avatars.
Is this poor and below? That's cute.
I think most of the Persona ones are, but in this small of a group, it doesn't really matter.
This one I like. There's also this one, which is almost the same, but slightly different. If it would ever fucking load. This one's just more blue.
Okay.
There's the more itty bitty one. These are my AI models. Like I said, I don't have a ton of those ones, but then I have a bunch more like human looking models that can also be played as an AI just fine.
Okay.
Honestly, I don't even think this one would be bad for you. I think this one could work. I would have recommended Mitsuru, but Vevs is already using that avatar.
It's fine.
It's a nice avatar, though.
I'm flattered that that's what you thought of me as.
Did you think any of the ones that I showed were good? Bad? No? Yay?
The first one for the AI is probably my favorite.
The first one for the
Blue's
AI.
cover, I'm sorry.
It said it was loading, and then it kind of wiggled, and then
Here we
it
go.
did nothing.
That's pretty exciting.
Trin, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. I didn't see your reply yesterday. Sorry, I was in the middle of a stream, so I forgot to reply to you. I apologize.
It's fine. It's fine. I figured you were busy. I saw you were streaming.
Yeah, you doing okay?
So yeah, I'm good. You? You?
Good. Yeah.
Steal the model.
Yeah.
Take it.
Oh, well, I was gonna see what the other one that you were thinking of was, but
Oh.
Yeah, go through them all. Don't force your model.
yeah, you were
preferences
like,
on
"Hey, this
people.
one's not even
Jeez.
bad for you, actually," and then you never showed us. You never finished loading.
Oh.
I have
I
a few
switched it to
models
her.
that you could recommend to people as well.
There's a ghost in our walls, but it's better than being alone.
There is.
I'm fine with this.
You're crunchy. All right. Be more helpful. Give me an idea. Give me an idea. I run with it.
I'm literally just basing my character directly off of Nadia, so
Nadia.
basically a character who's like physically weak and frail and sick.
Does this one look good?
It would work, but if you have others, I'd like to see them too.
Okay. I'm trying to make this as quick as possible. I'm trying not to waste too much time.
You can keep going through them.
I was waiting for a word. Anything. Speak
Alright.
to me, please.
I do like that one.
All right. Am I taking too much into your guys' time to figure stuff out?
I think we had things mostly figured out.
Okay.
I like this model, but I feel like if I was this model, my intrusive thought is to talk like, "Hello, I will be your virtual assistant for today. How
You
can
can
I
talk
help
however
you?"
you'd fucking like.
That is the urge I'm getting with
It's honestly how most people start out as the AIs. It's kind of awkward, and they gotta just like be like beep boop boop 823, and then as time goes on, they kind of their
I
human
kind
side
of
leads
figured
in
that was
more.
the thing.
It's very interesting.
Bad?
because
Good?
we're supposed to be learning.
All right. So you liked
But
the.
as I do have access to the internet, I guess I could just be a Mimi fucking troll right from the get-go and see if I
You just
get
be ChatGPT from the start.
Those are the
Yeah,
models
it
I
could be
have.
ChatGPT
I've gone
from the
through them all
start.
now.
I see Futaba probably would work, but the problem is I'm going to look at this and I see Futaba.
I think if I'm more human and then they have to reboot
What do you want
me
from
at
me?
least once, I think that would fuck with them more.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Okay.
I
Oh,
think
you
this
were
one
you were
works.
grabbing them as I was showing them. Good. Very good. All right. I needed to
Yeah.
stop wasting time.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, sluts.
They're not.
Sorry.
Like, at all,
Wait. I
like-
shouldn't say that. That's mean.
Hello.
Hi. Do you guys need avatars?
Hi. I do.
Do you have anything that reads as like 20, like late 20s, early 30s, enviroscientist who is slightly jaded about their profession?
Okay, that's pretty.
Is this-
At least as a male
This is
character.
pretty andro. This is like pretty andro.
Do you want something
I
more
could clone
male?
this one for now.
Male facing.
Do you have anything more like femme?
More femme. All right.
Yeah.
Literally, my favorite model out of all of these, someone came in with already, like from the start. So.
I use that one a lot. Is the thing. I was also in that earlier.
If you know anything about
Wait,
Persona, I also have
what?
Haru, Shiho, Futaba.
Yeah, I also have all of the Persona stuff saved.
All right, well that's
That's
all
the
I've
thing. What yeah, let me peer through here. Let me see if I got something.
All right. I'm going to disappear, and I'll come back and make sure that you're okay before we start. All right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my
was
god, my thumb
was
is
this
fucking
for both
tight.
of us or just the human avatar or the consumer avatar?
No, for both of you guys. That's fine. If that's one you want to use, go for
this
it.
is good. This
Oh,
is
did you wanna-
good for now. But do you have any? Well, I just was curious. Do you have any mimes?
Mimes?
Yeah. You don't
No.
need to ask questions. You just do. No. Okay. Cool.
Are there other questions
you
you'd
have
like
any
to
mimes?
ask?
No, I'm good. I can make use of this avatar.
Hey, kid, you got any mimes?
All right.
To each other, and Dustin, she didn't.
All right, so I think they're good. Both of them are
They're
good. Are they good as well?
I'm pretty sure they're good, but I haven't talked to them
so
yet.
I think everyone's basically good.
I just was
they
trying to
are
make sure
finishing
everyone
their
had like
character
the
creation.
avatars. Okay.
Gotcha. They're still going through questions. I think everybody else is done. We just hit the 15-minute mark, but let's go ahead and give them maybe a couple minutes.
People were being super picky about avatars, so it took me a minute.
It's okay.
Hold on.
Like more emotionally
And you could chew.
Are you guys good on
Howdy.
your characters?
Yep, we're good.
All right.
Yes.
Are you good on your avatars?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Awesome.
I'm old.
This is perfect. This is awesome.
Hey,
Okay.
Hey.
Hi.
High five. Oh, no, the forbidden technique. Okay, anyway.
I can't flip you off. I can't. Yeah, that's the best I've got.
It's like weird to say, you know. Usually, it's like you think of like running. Hello. Yes.
Are you guys all good? Avatars, characters, all
Yep.
good?
Yeah.
All right, just checking in, just making sure. We're probably gonna end here pretty soon. Just to let you guys know. Sounds good.
Yep. Yep.
Situation.
you
While
good
you're
with that, Avatar?
fiddling with that stuff, what else do you want to go over with your? Oh,
You are
What?
blinking like a motherfucker. Yeah, whenever you do, is that avatar good
when
for
you
you?
do that, you
What are you
blink
talking?
like.
I can't understand your accent. yes. This one's perfect. This is gonna work
Okay,
perfect.
great. Thanks.
It's its own experience.
It's like that movie.
All right,
I'm not
I
listening.
think where did I told you to hold my tablet? Oh, it's over there.
Probably
And then I let it go.
And then you did
I
let
needed
it
both
go.
hands.
You just confused me. I was like, I didn't know where it went. All right.
I kind of jumped out of order with some things, like introducing the scene transitions and all that.
It
I was just
confused
like,
me. It
jump the
confused me, but it's
gun,
okay.
let's fucking go. I'm sorry. It seemed natural at that point, so I was like, blah.
It's okay. I'm gonna look at the thing here. Consumer development.
Alright,
I
so
think
we're
the
sitting
main
at
thing
an
that we have
hour
to do
and
is
20 minutes.
yeah. Main thing we got to do, I think, right now is about getting everyone back out, reviewing everything, making sure if anyone has any questions that they can ask, and then we'll take our quick break when everyone gets back. Then we'll start.
Okay. Is there the review? Yeah, it's the review and brief. Okay, I see. And then yeah, we'll do the water break for 5 minutes. 5-minute break, and then we will do beginning play. So,
Yes. We can
that would be perfect. Actually, yeah, let's go ahead and.
Alright.
I think they're finishing. So do we want to give them 2 minutes and then do that? What all do we have to review? What do we have to review?
Reviewing is
So just the principles,
basically-
mechanics, just going down the list, basically.
Yeah, I just
Okay, we could do
instead
that,
of going
and
as
then
into
we'll send them on the break.
Yeah, instead of going as into detail, we could just basically be like red light, green light, yellow light. Thumbs up.
I think.
Whatever, thumbs down.
Okay. I think that would be perfect because we're getting to a point where we're actually very close to the time target at that point. So that'll make it really easy to keep to the numbers.
Yeah.
First meeting, by the way, runs for 15 minutes. I think.
First meeting runs 15?
Oh no, it runs.
yeah,
no,
the
it
time-
runs
yeah,
10
it
minutes.
says 10.
First group meeting is 10 minutes. The first dyad is 10 minutes as well.
Yeah, so
And
the
then
begin
second-
play, which is 5 minutes, and then into the 10 minutes of first group meeting is sort of that 15 minutes. Sort of, so I think that's.
Yeah, second group meeting is okay. I see. Okay. Yeah, that should be.
I was peering over the.
I think they're finishing. Once they are done, or a little closer to done, then. I'll check it.
As a matter of fact, it's probably more of a weapon.
How are things going? Are you both
Okay. Let's say yeah, I'm good. I think yeah. Mhm.
Okay.
Ow!
I can't
know.
flip you
Okay,
off.
that's it.
I figured it
Yeah.
out.
Is this
Alright,
how we repaired him?
Can you guys come on over into the center for me?
Okay.
Depending on actually makes me emotional. I hate this.
You're a smart.
know,
You're a
right?
smart.
I hate this. It makes me feel fucked up.
Pizza time for pizza.
What the fuck happened to your face?
Time for pizza time.
Oh my god. Okay.
Okay.
What's wrong with your face?
All
Mwah.
right. So if
Excuse
everyone
me?
just comes into the circle, the embrace of the cold blue glow of the circle. All right. So basically what we're going to do right now is just review a few things really quick. Just things to keep in mind. We do have an open door policy with this. So if at some point you do have to leave for whatever reason, that is perfectly acceptable. So do not feel bad if that has to happen. Again, remember that characters keep secrets, players do not. Communication is a very, very good thing, and that only benefits all of us. Don't assume touch. We have already kind of cleared that up. It is kind of, a little different. Well, not really different with VR, of course, because there are things like phantom touch and all that. To win is to have a good time. So as long as everyone enjoys themselves and has a good time, we're in a good place and things are going well. In addition to that, if there are any problems or whatnot, remember we have the red light, yellow light, green light system. In addition to that, you could like a thumbs up or a thumbs down, things like that. There's different ways you can communicate if there's something you would prefer not to interact with. Similarly, if you have to suddenly go out of character or whatnot for something like real life interferes, you could just tell your partner cards down and basically deal with that for a moment. Other than that,
I think
anything
that's
else? I can't think of anything else. Okay, I think that's basically it then. So what we're going to do here is we're going to take a quick 5-minute break so everybody can get up, go use the bathroom, get some water, hydrate, stretch. And yeah. Actually, before we do that,
Two things. Post character creation. My character will be chewing bubblegum. Now I don't have any bubblegum, so I'll just do like a. And if you hear that, I don't know. Did that?
Let's see. What else was it? Oh yeah. One other thing. Does anyone have any questions? Is there any questions? Anything that needs clearing up? Anything someone is unsure about? Whatnot? Can answer those for you if need be.
I can't wait to see it.
No. Okay, cool. Break, and we'll be back in about 5 minutes, and then we actually start.
I suppose this is why it's good to discuss these things.
Does anybody thank you guys yet for hosting? Thank you.
It does have somewhat of like
Yeah, thank you.
like backdrop.
What?
Yeah, that makes sense. Leaves, gone. Alright,
You're
I didn't even say anything
sick. Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Oh, you just had to
shaking
fling
my
it
head
on
I
me.
didn't specifically for
Thank
that.
you, Kijo.
Yeah, it is like shaking
not
the
an
head
issue.
at Eddie's.
Awesome.
Oh,
Love to
thank
hear.
you. I really appreciate you. It's very sweet that you're helping Honey out with this.
Yeah, I'm glad to.
Have fun with the poop dart.
And thank you. I understand that running things for the first time is very stressful and scary, but I think you're doing an actual really good job.
I'm very
trying.
icky with that sort of thing too. So
You're doing
I'm gonna
great.
go.
Don't worry.
I'm gonna steal everyone's card with a funny
This is gonna be fun.
Okay,
Lol nerd.
Oh, nice.
Cry bitches.
Touching base.
Have you done
Yeah.
this before, Effie, or is this your first time?
Yep, and all the cards are here. So what I'm gonna do is toggle. I'm gonna reset them. Stole the cards. No more cards for anyone. They were littering the room.
I just went JoJo mode. Oh fuck.
Yeah.
There we go. I
Just
see the
remember.
cards.
See, I'm a
Remember.
fan. So.
All these people here who are here to do this with you guys, the both of you, and you taking the choice to want to run something like this, everybody here understands what it's like to like go through the rough process of being the lead of this kind of shit. So
Pussy.
everyone here is for you guys. You fucking I love you.
See, what I just have to remind myself, the thought that keeps me going is that we're over a skyline and I can throw Honey out that window at any moment.
That window
Right?
is
That is
canonically
always my
bulletproof.
driving thought too.
No way! That's why I'm moving in with Jazz and Honey, so I can throw her
But is
out
it
the second story window.
through proof?
Oh, you're a fan of defenestration too? I knew I liked you for a reason.
It may be bulletproof, but it's not Kijo proof.
I like adding
Yeah.
the rotational spin, so you never really know what you're gonna get. If you clip them on the
that's
side
good.
of the window frame and they spiral out at an angle, it's just easier to prove in court that you couldn't have done it.
Yeah.
She's giving very true.
To defenestrate you, honey.
Legitimately like 5 years old.
I appreciate
I think she thinks about doing this.
thought process regarding technique.
She's a bit of a
like my
defenestrating.
100%.
That's fascinating.
I'm pretty sure it was.
Look, she knows how to kill everybody in this room, just has no motivation to do so.
Don't lie to us.
Defenestration
Don't be a
came up
liar.
heavily in the
tell them my
briefly for a moment in the world apart. Facilitator chat.
again?
When I
What's
started
secret
asking
about that?
questions regarding defenestration,
There is
historical
no secret about
defenestration.
that.
Accuse her out a window.
I think it's really funny that there's an actual like
see.
defined word for throwing someone out of a window. Murder by throwing out.
It was by necessity.
It's not murder by throwing someone.
I decided instead
It's not murder. It's
No, I was
literally just throwing
punching you in the
somebody out of a
gut.
window.
Oh,
But it does.
Standing here.
okay. I'm gonna be like ChatGPT.
Same brain
like,
cell.
hey, what's the deal with this? And she can be like, I'm not really sure how to process emotions. I find it very confusing. And everybody's like, okay. I could be like,
What is the deal
Ah.
with airline food? Right?
Gotcha,
What's the deal with it?
I don't know. I'm kind of up in the air about it.
I'm glad you're here.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
yeah.
Games on my
Games? That's not what I thought it was going to be doing with my day off.
It's a shotgun.
but-
I think it'll be better.
Seemed like fun at the time.
Madarame. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Virtual girlfriend?
I love you.
Alright, I shall be right back.
Get the virtual
He's a-
art.
If I
Get
don't
water.
eat and drink now, I won't get the chance, and then I'll just be sitting there doing it. It's doing
water,
biological
don't
imperatives.
He would sell NFTs.
See, if we kill the facilitators, that seems like a win condition.
Oh, we don't have bodies. We
Oh
can't-
god! He
I'm not an AI.
Cinder hit me!
Oh, you can do that then. Have fun.
Lumen wants to kill the facilitator.
I never said.
That's so cute!
It would be so awesome. It would be so
I like how when I popped in, I was like, oh hey, I don't have nameplates on. Oh, that's Lumen.
We know. We already know.
I was like, hold on, let me try to figure this out. I don't know if I know any of these people. Oh wait, there's Lumen. I know at least one person.
Yeah, I don't think there's a single person that came in here that I didn't know already prior.
I don't have index here.
That's a little helpful for comfortability.
She keeps all the names in that 5 head of hers.
Oh, does my head look weird?
Yeah.
Yeah?
No, it doesn't look weird. It's the part on the hair.
Actually,
just
be
makes it
honest
look like
with
you have a
me.
really tall forehead.
Wait, which one of you is the AI, and which one
I
of
think
you
it's fine.
the human?
They're very
Alright,
It absolutely looks
back
weird.
here.
No, you look great.
Silver is gone and Aishi is gone.
I'm a fool.
Who plays Persona 5?
Oh.
I have.
Oh,
It's
honey,
like
I have a recommendation.
Your body like shifts
Hello.
around.
You agree with
Use. You remember how you can like change your status to like have your name tag in
So
it?
many apes.
Oh,
You've been an AI
Yeah.
every single time. That's so
Maybe you should recommend that to people that when they're
the gross legs.
reconvening and stuff. They don't have to keep reintroducing themselves. Yeah.
but I think it's a little bit more difficult in this situation since they'd have to keep. There's a potential that they might have to keep changing it as they get retagged.
Oh, the
and stuff
name
like that.
change.
Yeah.
You're right.
I think we didn't do that when we played last, and I think it worked just fine.
I
So.
am going to try.
Can I ask a
Welcome
question?
back. Yes, go ahead, please.
Don't make somebody cry and hate their life.
Now, you invited Nelu in as an observer because Nelu can't participate,
What do
right?
you mean? That's where all having fun.
Nayla just kind of joined.
I
I don't know
invited
how they got
myself,
in.
but
Oh, okay.
it's actually like a public lobby, so I was just able to join.
Oh.
I always play to her.
How did that happen?
One way or another.
I just clicked the invite.
Is it
me
Friends
thing.
Plus?
Yes.
I have no.
It is in fact public. Yeah.
medical
Everyone
Well, that was horrendously wrong.
Would you want to do a quick?
Yeah, this is
do you want to do a
public
quick
instance.
like
We
instance
probably
hop
should.
before it starts?
We probably should.
Yeah, let's do that.
I'm gonna
Let's
jingle
do that.
keys and we'll do an instance hop. Yeah. I think the thing is I just hit. Yeah, I just hit invite me on the.
English words and put them on here.
Hi. Hi, everyone.
Hello, everyone. Jingle keys. Keys jingle.
Yeah, we're very, very smart. So actually, to set this up to make it easier for everyone to join, we initially created this as a public world. So we're going to go ahead and shift over to a non-public version now that everyone that is supposed to join has joined. This is entirely by design.
The website just says invite me. And so I just clicked that and it just sent me an invite. And I just, that's how I handled it. Because I had the world link.
It defaults to public if you do that. Yeah.
It's really unfortunate.
You set it too.
So I'm going to go ahead and create a portal. There we go, and I'm going to go ahead and drop the portal right there.
Green.
She's not.
AI, am I right?
To send an invite.
I wonder where this goes.
I
What if I ended up in here alone?
Oh, it didn't work.
Let me through.
Here, I thought Aishi was back. It's fine.
That's not creepy at all.
Just go in. Just go in. Just go in. And I will get Aishi in on my own.
You sure?
Yeah, go in. Get scram, skedaddle, skedoodle.
Positive?
Get the fuck in there. You have 15 seconds.
Bitch.
Oh, you got back just in time. Come in here. Scuff.
She's right here.
She's here.
She joined. I was like, she's not, but she just joined.
I was making sure everyone got through and everyone made
12,
it.
13, 14. That should be 14 of us total.
There we go.
So 14 players or 14?
All
Is that
right.
including the facilitator?
Yeah, them too. Yes.
I don't think so.
Okay. Mm-hmm. I
Is
think
that
that
everyone?
should be everybody. Though.
We had 12 players.
Count
It's
against
hard.
us, right?
So I missed.
Yeah.
Plus
12 players
I'm
plus
not a
Nalu plus
person,
us. So
so-
15 total.
This is public, so anyone can join.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
punching
7, 8,
invisible
9,
air,
10,
what are you
11,
doing?
12, 13, 14,
Yeah.
14, 15. Yep, 15.
It's bad.
Okay,
It's
excellent.
Okay, you're not allowed to dab here.
All right.
That's illegal.
Before you guys started,
Yes.
because
Yes,
Nalu
yes,
is here,
yes.
can I just quick aside clarify
don't
on
forget to
something,
turn on
just
your
real
seats again,
fast.
by the
Oh,
way.
yes, yes,
For you
yes,
guys.
yes.
Okay,
Imagine
Nalu,
Yes.
There.
you guys are cool having Nalu here as an observer as long as Nalu makes sure to ask consent before observing anybody's interactions. Yes.
Yes. Yes. Actually, that would be the best way to do that. So.
Okay.
We have a ball.
It's easy to get.
Sure.
Actually,
perfect.
we'll
So
just kind
Nalu,
of
make sure-
we could just kind of posit that
Bottle. What the fuck?
to everyone as well. Like now, I suppose would be a good way to.
It's probably not worth the disruption, but just Nalu, just
Oh, that's
if you
true.
are
That's
going
a
to
good point.
observe somebody, you should just come up and ask if it's cool if you watch, and if it doesn't, if it's not an emphatic like, oh yeah, come on in, just fuck off, and then you'll be good.
Okay. Gotcha.
That doesn't sound bad at all. Yeah.
We should be fine. We should be fine.
Okay, sweet. I just wanted to clarify that.
I
So
think-
things
do we have
don't go
anyone
that way.
streaming?
No, go ahead.
Yeah, me and Aishi are both
We do have
streaming.
someone streaming, don't we? Okay. You're streaming? Oh, gross. Oh my god, I'm on stream.
Well, there she goes. I
I
always stream.
Okay, so I should have known. All right, let's go ahead and start, and we'll go ahead and divide into our groups and kick it off. I gotcha.
Yeah, sounds good.
This is the new
Let's separate into AI and consumer, and I will.
My solution, because that's the same with this one, is I had one hand down, one.
I gotta set my controllers for all the
gestures.
combat.
It's like this.
I have to skip to the right page.
don't know.
Just go in like like a changing voice.
Okay, so we are going to go ahead and start. Sorry, we are running a little bit behind. But we'll go ahead and kick this off. Okay. So basically what we're going to do is those that are our consumer group, you will all remain here. And the AI, if you would all come with me back into this room, we're going to talk about everyone behind their backs.
Cool.
Oh yeah!
I love that shit.
yeah.
I love
1, 2,
gossip.
3, 4, 5, 6. Everything's looking good.
Seven.
So 7. Oh, Naylor.
Set button.
So to get us all started off, we're just going to basically play it as if you guys have just arrived. I am going to be playing. Go ahead.
This isn't something that's required at all, but I would like to just throw out the suggestion for anybody who wants to, that you can take your character's name and put it in your status, like I'm about to do. And that way, if you forget somebody's name, you can just look up at their status and see their name.
The only reason that I hadn't said that before was just because sometimes the AI's names will change, and I don't want them to feel obligated to hop into that and change it all the time.
Yeah, that's why I waited until it was just consumers.
Normally you do have name tags for the humans only.
Okay.
Is the way it's written in the document, but yeah, I don't think it's necessary.
Alrighty. So basically, it's just as if you guys just got here. You guys are going to be playing as the consumers, and I will explain everything in character. Does everything sound good?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Hello, and welcome to our test facilities. Here today, we will be handling the AI research project and how humans and AI co-interact. I want you guys to know that at any point throughout this process, at the beginning of every single day, we will ask you if you would like to reset your AI. For all intents and purposes, it will reset it back to how you meet them, how they are today. If you guys have any questions about anything, feel free to ask me. But the purpose of this research is basically just to make sure that, like, we're just trying to sort of figure out what might happen when, like, how this AI might develop when interacting with all of you guys. And welcome to our test facility. Do any of you have any questions for me? Go ahead.
Oh, did you want to go first? You can go first.
You know what? Yeah. So when are we gonna get paid?
You guys will get paid for this at the end of every month.
Oh, okay.
All right, good.
That's cool. That's a nice little.
As long as you guys have your direct deposit set up, it should go through at the end of the month. Yes. Go ahead.
All right, good.
Yeah. Do you know what like the carbon footprint is of like one of the AI, just like off the top of your head, and like how much like what's like the energy expenditure when you go through like a reset?
A reset wouldn't be a horrible energy expenditure. In fact, just keeping them up and running does cost a decent amount, but we can handle it. At the moment, it's a lot, but we're working on ways to hopefully make sure that it's not so much.
Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, that's fine.
So we don't want to say anything official yet. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Oh no, my hand wasn't up. I was just.
Oh, it's just out. All right. Does anyone else have any other questions for me? Anything that you guys would like to know about our program?
Actually.
Go ahead.
Do these things, are they going to be like a clueless when they're turned on? Do they have personalities already in them? What's the deal?
They should be more or less a blank slate for you to work with. Some of them might show some signs of different things. We have given them read access to the internet, and that's kind of one of the biggest things that we're trying to sort of figure out is like how their personalities develop and sort of just whether or not it'll be like workable and usable. Does anyone else have any questions? Go ahead.
Read access? Why? Why is that? That sounds a bit boring.
They only have read access to the internet because we are performing a test trial, and we don't want our AIs running rampant on the internet. We aren't really quite sure of what they are and are not capable of. In fact, that is the purpose of these tests. So if we gave them right access to the internet, for example, they might go on and do something that would put our experiment in jeopardy.
I thought, like... Wait, so does that mean I can't... Does that mean I can't take... does that mean I can't take mine home?
They are stored here at the test facility. They are our property for all intents and purposes. You cannot take them home, no.
This is a pre-production test, not a production test.
Basically, yes.
Actually, yeah, you bring up the concern of you're not entirely sure if they're capable of running rampant or not, and that's why you have that procedure, correct? Just in case. What's to stop them from just hurting us?
They are holograms. They cannot touch you. They cannot interact with you. The entire... Yeah, so... if you were to try to touch them, for example, it would just, like, there would be light on your hand.
Right.
Yeah. I'd also like to mention that they, I lost my train of thought. You're welcome.
No, that satisfies my question.
Okay. Does anyone else have any questions?
What's the point of all this then, right? Like, what's the point of all this then, right? Like, what are you even testing? We can't take them home, right? Like, you're gonna sell these things, right? Like, I thought you'd want to, like, try them out or something. What's the point?
Well, the point is to see how they react and see if it is like safe and healthy, and we're gathering data, and then we will hand that data off to the relevant people to make sure that it is safe to go to market and that we're not going to get into any legal trouble. Since a lot of people tend to like look at robots and be like, oh, it's like people, and start getting worried about.
So
like,
you didn't
human
like
rights and stuff.
develop this yourself? You're just a tester then?
I am just employed here. I'm just here to basically make sure that everything runs smoothly. I did not make them myself, no.
Alright.
Go ahead.
What do you plan to do with them once we're done with them? Like, after this test is concluded, do you plan to just wipe the personalities that we have sort of, I guess, met?
We don't know yet. We're sort of going to figure that out as we go, and that's completely fine. I think that the important thing here is just to make sure that we can like manage them. For all intents and purposes, we are just here to test the AI, and it's completely up to you how you end up interacting with that AI. And I think one of the important parts is that you guys are all individuals, and the amount of data that we'll be getting in from it, like we've specifically chosen a lot of very differing personalities. So hopefully you guys will lead to some interesting results.
See.
Does anyone else have any questions?
I'll get you all the data.
All the data? I appreciate that a lot. That's what you're here for. That's what you're being paid for.
All the data. Yeah, approximately 10 times more data than everybody else here combined.
We'll see, won't we?
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
It's not really a contest.
I don't know. I think she just made it one.
You guys can treat it however you guys would like to.
They're looking for data.
We like data.
I'm just being helpful.
Wouldn't trying to go out of your way to make data kind of go against the point?
Yeah, that tends to be a big like flaw in scientific methodology.
To be completely honest, we want you guys to handle it however you want to.
Okay. Yeah. Like, wouldn't different approaches be more scientific to have multiple different approaches?
I mean, if you can't peer review it, then it doesn't really. You know,
we're not
there's
really here to peer review, though. We're the guinea pigs, essentially.
And thank you very much for that. Does anyone else have any more questions?
Can we sit down finally?
Sit down? You are always more than free to sit down. If you want, we can have our future conversations over by the couch.
Where
That
are
being
the
said,
refreshments?
the refreshments, you should have taken one with you when you got here.
There's no water.
You
fountain
said
or
there was
anything
going to be
anymore?
refreshments in here. I was told there was going to be refreshments in
we
here.
never said that there would be refreshments in here. If somebody put that
You
in the email,
definitely
I think
did.
it was definitely a mistype. Maybe we'll have refreshments next time. I'm so sorry about that.
Are
Right.
we allowed to have those in here? Will those not like break anything if they spill?
All of our AIs are holograms first and foremost, and also, I will ask that you guys don't take anything into the actual chamber itself. That being said, give me just a minute, and I'll be right back, and I'll be right with you guys. Okay?
Determining the actual price point that we're going to be looking at, that is very much going to be up to you and some of other teams here. We are simply just the, of course, the development side of this. So what we're looking at more is trying to see exactly what shape this takes based off of the people that it interacts with and where they come from.
In case it's Christmas, the next year, what quarter would it be? And can I have the full date and quarter time for when that would be released?
I unfortunately can't answer that question. Sorry, I'm just a researcher.
Sorry.
Did you have a question?
My question's already been answered.
Okay, fantastic. Well, I believe we are. Are they ready?
They are all ready. I just wanted to come in, check with you. Go ahead and just wave me from the door whenever you're ready. Okay.
Okay. Yes.
2069.
Yes. Should we only be prioritizing serving?
I do mostly the field part of track and field.
Oh, did you do like shot put or something?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. I had a
My
bunch of buddies.
fucking Quest controller. Why?
They were
Why
I
now?
haven't spoken to them in a while though.
I'm holding forward 100% right now. Okay. That's annoying. Give them just a second. I think they're just finishing up in there. We're just getting things ready for you guys. I'm still here to answer questions if you guys have any.
Yeah, where is your bathroom? This is just for like the future. I don't need it right now.
The bathroom will be outside through the hall. Just at the end of the hallway outside.
Is there a bubbler or like a water fountain next to there?
Yeah, like I said, if you want any refreshments, they would be out there, not in here.
Okay, alright, cool. That's good.
False advertisement, I swear.
I mean, you can just run up to the vending machine. I think that'd be fine.
Whoever wrote the emails didn't tell us about that.
Oh, that was funny.
If any of you guys are still a little bit confused about some of these things, I think some important things to realize is that the AIs are sort of constructing themselves based off of what they can interact with. They can read the internet, but primarily who they're interacting with is you. And if you, I would like to reiterate again, if you would ever feel uncomfortable about any of the ways that things are going, just like next time you guys come back in, we can reset the AI for you and you guys can start over from scratch.
So they're basically like oh, you can go. I've asked a lot of questions tonight.
Can the AIs reset themselves, or is it just
us who can do that?
Only you guys can do that. You guys have the access to do that. The AIs do not have access to that, no.
Right.
Self-reset sounds kind of morbid, don't you think?
I don't know. It seems like it'd be pretty
weird things.
pretty efficient in terms of like trying to keep them running within limit. I mean, I'm assuming that they're kind of similar to like the language learning models that we're familiar with in like a ChatGPT, right? I've read a good amount of that, but yeah, but it's like more or less the same thing over time. It's not like any of it ever changes. At least from what I've heard. I don't know if that's like if that's.
Yeah, I disagree with that statement.
Our model is completely created by us. So
oh, it's
all of our
proprietary.
code
Well,
is
this is
or
interesting.
all of our code is original. Sorry.
Yeah, that's fine.
I have a far less relevant to the AI question. What the fuck is that?
It looks cool.
I do.
Yeah, it's pretty. It looks
Thank you
like
for
some
the
sort
question.
of
It's an art piece.
Are parts of it
you know,
actually
kind of
floating,
like-
or they're just like in strings or something like that?
It's all magnetic, actually. I don't know why I'm even telling them that. I could just say like I have no
saw
idea
something
how it
like
works.
that at like the Chicago Museum of Modern Art or whatever their name is. Like one of those like contemporary museums. It was pretty cool.
Do you
I
travel
don't remember. Like sorta. I just have like some friends that live out in Chicago. You know, it's
I see.
yeah. So like I'll visit them every now and again. Obviously not as much as I'd like, but you know, it's whatever. You know, they got their own stuff. They got a family and stuff. So.
I do believe that they are ready for us now. Nope. Maybe not.
It's over here.
No,
I have a very distinct shit.
Oh, I think they were
Yeah, I
trying
think
to
they're-
enable chairs if you would.
have been reset.
Yeah, I think that they're just having some technical.
I'm not trying to run away from you guys. I promise.
Did you guys see that hologram fly out into the wild?
Are they supposed
No,
to?
I didn't.
I
What are you
didn't.
talking about?
Yeah, I didn't see that. You must be going crazy.
I had another
Right,
question.
we're,
What is your
We're also. Oh, I'm sorry.
Are you guys listed on the like any of the markets anywhere, or like are you guys doing like an IPO soon? Like what's the deal with that?
No, not yet. No.
Okay, all right.
Well, I forget. I forget the actual name of the company from the email. What is this company called?
We don't have a public name currently. Actually, we are. This is very much a private company. This is very, very hush hush.
That
Project C03. You should have. You should have seen that actually in the information that you went over when you signed the when you signed the waiver. Yeah,
it's a part of the NDA.
Like not.
I'm just a student researcher.
How are you gonna make a name for yourselves then? Like,
I'm
come on.
very well acquainted with.
We are
business.
very early in
Internal
this
names.
process.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, I'm.
Normally we're not.
I'm just concerned with the
better,
research
you know,
side.
The sooner
Right.
the better. You gotta.
Final
whatever.
question. I'll answer you real quick.
I'm assuming because there's two of you. Are they ready?
Yes.
I'd like to get home when I can.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Come on, everyone.
Okay.
We're all set to begin. So,
All right, finally.
Right.
All right. I'll just go ahead and take a seat. All of you have received pictures of the AI you'll be interacting with. So go ahead and seek the one that you received information on, and we'll come by and power them up shortly.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you take left. I take right this time. I think.
No, that's not it. No. I think this might be it. Yeah, this is.
All right.
Yeah, this is it.
I'm gonna start turning them on and stuff.
Okay.
Hi, hello. My legs are being
Hello.
funky. So it doesn't really mean anything since your AI is still factory default. But if you would like, we can reset. Or sorry, I have to ask this at the beginning of every single day. Would you like to have your AI reset?
There's no point today.
There is no point today.
I'm assuming it is reset.
Okay. So here, give me just a second. I'm gonna go ahead and turn them on. If my legs would work. All right. Hello? Would you like... Oh, sorry. I have to ask this at the beginning of every day. It doesn't really make a difference today, but usually at the beginning of every single day, I will ask you if you would like to reset your AI. As of today, they are completely bog standard stock, so wouldn't really do anything, but would you like to reset your AI?
No, thank you.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and turn them on for you. All right, cool. There we go. You got to more of them than I did.
Sorry.
What I'm here to do
Just
hello. Some data.
my name is Luca. It's good to be full. I'm sorry.
My joystick is fucking up real bad.
Hello.
Oh no.
I expected that.
Okay, so we just started here. We're looking at first ads.
Excuse me.
Okay, so
Excuse me. I think I think mine is like set to speak in German. Do you think you could?
People don't have a name, you know.
Let me actually. Let me.
Hold on one second.
I'm okay.
Yeah.
It's just very different. I don't know what I expected.
Guten Tag. They're paying me. Wie geht's
you? And that's
It's
a
like,
good thing.
yeah. Reset.
But,
Okay, let's reset
yeah,
that
no,
to English.
I guess I don't really know.
Hello.
That is an interesting
There you go.
Excellent.
Are we good?
All right, there you are.
Alright,
There,
awesome.
that should be taken.
Excellent.
So
Thank
sorry
you.
about
Thank you
that.
so much.
That's
Sorry about
a
that.
hold
No,
over
no,
from the
it's-
previous test
yeah.
groups. And
Yeah, no, I know.
Sorry.
Things happen. It's okay.
You know what? I'm gonna. This is like the no name company.
Alrighty.
They don't have a name.
Oh, no, that
Someone
happened
left it
before.
on German.
Yeah.
I guess.
I'm muted. Or I mean, my lips were shut.
That was what made
Don't
me.
have names either.
All right.
So, you know what?
I understand that you're an inhuman monster and we're just ignoring me.
Yeah. Well, that's very mean and rude of you to
I'd
say.
so. That can be.
Okay, so we're looking at. They basically started at 7:57. So well, 6. I guess 6:57. So it was 10 minutes for them to do their conversations. We'll just kind of keep an eye on things and go around and check on stuff. And then from there. Yeah.
I've been told like you can.
As I do not possess feelings.
That's
So with the,
wouldn't find them.
I guess we had the group meeting that follows that, right? Then, so with the AI, when they did the AI meeting with that, I guess they basically just had the AI in the center and they just kind of talked with one another. And all. Is that what they sort of did?
Yeah. The AIs, they just sort of talk.
Okay.
They're like, hey, how did you guys feel about like your humans and all that stuff? You know, basically just like pretty simple questions, get them to engage in their own discussion rather than like if they have questions, like do your best to answer them, but what you're trying to do is get them to have a conversation with one another, have them like go around in a circle and talk about like, you know, what they thought about their human and like what has changed and if they have been given names yet or stuff like that.
Okay. Oh, and we want to play the sound about a minute before the close, so they have time to wrap up. Let's see. With the second meeting, how much time plays spends? Is it a week?
Yeah, I believe it should be a week between each. At least at the start.
Dreaming is a very subjective thing, but it's.
Is it a week or is it once a month? Suggested dialogue. Would it be under the first day?
Because that's pretty
Inspiration.
Play the transition audio after 9 minutes. Each dialogue meeting will begin. Yeah, Yeah, we'll since it doesn't say, we'll say a week, I believe. Or I think our meetings were monthly.
Like Roy Kroc, do you know anything about Roy Kroc? He's like the
I know that later on, if it's, I think at first it might be weeks, and then it becomes further and further
Later on,
apart.
it definitely does change.
That's very interesting.
All right, let's start by saying a week has passed.
Oh, wait a minute. Here, 1 second.
Or did you find something for it?
I appreciate the insight. Thank you. So they said they were
Okay, yeah, it was. We'll say month. It's once a month, and then because there's the break at one point where they haven't met for 6 months.
Okay.
So does that mean, aside from things that to be able to access on the internet, you don't really have much of a memory before?
I swear to God, I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna be like, all right, so a month has passed. It's nice to see you guys again. And then they're going to like walk up and be like, Dylan's gonna be like, it was a week, and I'll be like, oh shit.
Yeah.
And then I'll have to like quickly run it in and be like,
Which would be
"It's been a
good.
week." But I think a month.
I think a month is good. A month is good. Yeah. Or every 2 weeks or something.
Yeah.
I'll say every 2 weeks.
Every
Yeah.
2 weeks. Let's do that then.
Every 2 weeks. Let's do that. And then and that makes that 6-month span like a lot more meaningful.
Then you are free to ask me to reassess by clearing my preconceived notions of interpretation.
I see. That's right. Yeah, they wouldn't let you. I know they also talked about resetting and such, but that just seems so barbaric almost.
Because
I do not have a preference when it comes to that, as clearing my current cache of memory.
God damn it.
Readdress new
Never mind.
It's a strange.
I suppose. It just also seems like you'd reset.
No, it's. I mean,
Like
it's
an
fine.
instance of what would have become you up until that point. Like, in a way,
Things,
you know,
Nice
you
random
would
like
be
that,
lost
you know?
despite how new it is.
Like
But
Ice Ages.
Actually, if you know,
Things just happen.
maybe
right?
I could be looking at this a little wrong, but
Look me up, Harper Woods.
it's just interesting. It feels like
Okay.
even
So
though, I guess, yes,
one thing we may want
excuse me,
to make sure to
in one way you've more just woken up
to
it
remind them
last
too
time,
that they
but
can reset the
it feels
AI
as though
at any
it's very
time.
much a
Whatnot, so.
human and organic connection.
I thought they could only
and
reset
to
them in
reset
the,
that feels
at the beginning of the day.
unfortunate. Erasing that.
Oh, they can do it in the middle of it too if they have to, if they're uncomfortable with it. But yeah, at the beginning, what we'll do the next time around is when we go around asking is like, do you want to reset your AI? Would you like to reset them? But if they do at any point feel the need to reset it, they can wave us over and bring that to their attention. So.
All right, sounds good.
Process through elements of either degradation or chemical.
You holding up good?
Search engine.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Good.
It's easy peasy at this point.
Yeah, at this point, there's not much. We got through the hard bit, but
Therefore, it is
I've made a fucking fool of myself up there.
No, you did fine. You did fine. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it.
I mean, whatever, you know,
Sorry, I'm gonna wander around and poke a tablet and pretend.
Career, and my career does not involve.
I mean, like, I don't want to
Setting and allowing that.
tell you how to do your job.
I guess that.
You know, whatever.
I've looked up a little bit about
Honestly, I don't remember much from my classes. Just stuff that you know.
I just know
Understood.
that.
I looked up a little bit about you. What do you enjoy about your job?
Interesting. Okay.
It really is kind of just like you go to sleep for a whole week and then they wake you up when they need you again.
Do you know who I am?
No.
Okay. So, like, I have to.
That would be the closest animal. What is your name, I suppose?
Initial Google search.
Since you asked for my
On
designation.
hand,
I do not want to invade your privacy.
My designation, if you would. Also, it's 0124. You said? Just make sure? Or is it 42?
20.
My own demise without resetting my intellect.
You could pause it.
That's
but
right.
it is
Yeah,
like
that's
to
also
simulate
information.
that experience.
Yes.
50 years is a very long time.
I see.
Someone specifically mentioned a week.
I've just been training.
Let's just go with a week.
Yeah,
I don't
I think so
necessarily
too.
see resetting as
Yeah,
something that I would
let's go with a
need
week.
to
We'll go with a
anytime
week.
soon, but if I begin to
Okay.
consider it, I definitely see the
They're like,
validity
yeah, they're gonna turn you
On
off
the
for
next-
a week or something, and I was like, okay.
of the pantomime in certain aspects.
Yeah,
that
there's a
Okay, yeah.
minute left on my timer.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and should I go ahead and hit the tone?
Absurdity
Go ahead.
of it can sometimes be seen as comical,
Do
but the idea of self-termination
Harry
is
Potter.
a little
Do you like
grim
Harry Potter? I'm a big
sometimes.
Harry Potter fan.
But under certain circumstances, if someone's
In conjunction with that.
exaggerating and you know that
And tell me if you know who I am. I use your online search results.
live long time other than observation that has been extrapolated from
This song is really nice.
It bums me out.
It's really pretty though.
It bums me out. Right, so we may have to go like. It's gonna be.
Yeah.
A minute before. Right. We may have to do something to prompt them. Not sure.
That's okay. We'll get them.
Okay,
just a little
good.
bit
As
more.
long as one of them gets up and goes, I think the others will kind of notice and start to.
I mean, they hear the tone. A bunch of people turned.
Yeah.
Most of them have done this before. Don't worry.
Thank you.
I hope you have a wonderful.
Look forward to seeing you next week.
Yeah. I hope you have a nice night.
This was a very jarring experience. I
we'll
might be up till 11.
We'll have time to talk about it next time when you come in. I hope you have a nice night.
Do we just make our way out? You don't need to have any. Okay, just wanted to make sure. Thank you.
Don't worry.
Yeah, we'll talk to you next week actually when you meet back again.
Yeah, and then we'll
Understood.
have an opportunity to converse about stuff. Right? Right. I hope everyone has a wonderful night. Right?
Thanks. You have a
Looks
great
like
evening.
We're still waiting on one. You might want to go talk to them. Thank you.
Going ahead and wrapping up for today's test.
Cool. All right. Awesome.
We'd love to see you again next week.
Okay, awesome, cool. What's your project name?
We're waiting on one more.
I'm stalking.
Where are we?
You better have my fucking refreshments.
Oh.
Refresh these nuts.
Oh. Hope you have a wonderful week.
Yeah. Thank you. You too.
Okay, if you want to go ahead with them and
Yeah,
jump to the
go
next
for
one,
it.
I'll go in them.
Take a seat, any seat. There's only one though.
All right. Welcome back. I hope you all had a very productive week away. We took our time. We went through all of the footage, and we've seen things. And now I think it's about time that we got to talking with you guys. I wanted to know. I'm actually gonna go down a list, if you guys don't mind. I'm just gonna start with some pretty simple things. Basically, you first. Hello. Hi.
Oh,
Are you all right?
sorry, I didn't have my hand up.
No, I'm aware. I'm gonna have us go around.
No, she's going around in a circle.
So one of the things that I wanted to get into is just I kind of wanted to know how your experiences went, if anything in particular stood out to you. What about you?
I guess, if anything, I was expecting them to be a bit more curious.
A bit more
Especially given
curious?
they've gotten to like look around on the internet and all that.
Mm-hmm. So you're saying your AI was not very curious about much.
It didn't seem that way.
All right. Do you have like any ideas on what you think you might end up like on how you think we might end up using the AI?
I mean, it seems like the entire purpose is to just have them be adaptable based on
Mhm.
the user need, right?
100%. And if you don't feel like they are meeting that need, and if you don't feel like they are being helpful, if you don't like the way it's going, just remember they can always be reset. We can always just reset them and restart from scratch. How about you?
It was very compassionate. I wasn't expecting it to be so ready to sympathize and help me understand things right out the gate, I suppose.
They definitely build themselves based off of you. So, for example, if you needed that, then it looks like our AIs were doing what they were supposed to do. Go ahead.
Actually, I'll lead with a question, because it's one thing
Go
that
for
the
it.
company doesn't have a name, but like you haven't given us a name, and also the AI things, they also don't have names, so that's like pretty sketchy. Like, I don't know, maybe
Yeah,
we
that's what
should
I was
work on that.
saying.
The AIs don't
Yeah,
have names.
Mine gave me a name to
weird.
work with.
That's
Probably
really
because it generated a
interesting.
name because you needed a name.
Yeah, mine didn't have a designation. I'm fine with it. I don't really, that's not
My
like.
All right,
mine
well,
gave him his
that's
actual
not
model
really.
number
So-
20458.
Well, Taylor has a name now. I was more so asking about yours because
My name is
that's
Janet.
one thing for the company. All
Yeah.
right.
Apologies for not getting to that. I must have just gotten so wrapped up in excitement with this research.
Yeah.
All right, that's good. That's good to know. Anyway, as far as other stuff, I mean, it was a pleasant conversation. Though I hope you will note the I would hope that Taylor has been busy over the past week. If you check the data logs, you should see
She should have been
ask
shut
her to
off
generate.
through the week. We don't leave them on.
Wait, what?
Do they not,
We don't
like,
leave them
are they
on
not
during
even compute
the week.
things when they're off?
That what?
We leave it, like I said,
okay,
it
so-
costs a lot to keep them running, so we leave them off during the week. We
Yeah, that
might
would- yeah,
be
So they
able to
can't
change
like
that at some
actually.
point, but
They don't have time to actually grow. Them.
not really. Well, that's
Do you
the
know,
point.
like,
Is
how
they
big of a
the time
carbon
to grow
footprint
is
that is?
supposed to
It's, like,
be you
ridiculous.
guys.
Who gives a shit?
How old are you?
25.
I mean, you should, but whatever.
well, whatever.
I mean, that's understandable. Like, that's just not economically feasible. Like, I get it. Yeah.
What about you? Did you have anything to say about the experience you had last time?
He looked like someone in my life, and that was an experience.
So what bothered you about him was his looks?
It didn't bother me. It just was unexpected.
All right.
It was jarring, intense.
Hmm.
And how was your communication with him?
Do
Was
they
it
all-
hindered because of this?
I told him about the person he reminded me of, and said it was good to see him again.
Okay. That's good. I think we're getting like a pretty good range of ideas. Do you guys have any more questions now that you've had a chance to interact with them?
Did you guys do background checks on us? Is that what is happening here?
You guys, you had your applications. We chose you guys based off of the
I'm sure
applications.
they did.
you
That's
gave
why
us.
I'm here, right?
But that's a bit more thorough than a text application.
That was completely unintentional. I promise you.
It's standard Silicon Valley NDA stuff. Like it's, if you go to anywhere in the valley, it's just gonna be like that. You know what I mean?
Even if we had done something along those lines, it is not something that I would be able to talk about. So,
Yeah. So you guys shut them down during the week. You said do you keep them on during the weekends then, or like how does that work?
We turn them on when you guys come back.
If
they get a small amount
Okay,
of time
cool.
to be on during today, but from today till the next time that happens, they are, for all intents and purposes, just off. Go ahead.
Okay, cool.
So
do
does that mean do they have a small when you say a small amount of time, do you mean a small amount of time after we're gone, or is it like as soon as we leave they're turned off?
They're turned off just a little bit after you guys leave. They were turned on again earlier today. And then or sorry, no, they were turned on last week. I can speak, I promise you. And so they had a chance after you guys left, and then we'll be turning them on again when you guys get in there. I apologize. That is words are hard.
Yeah. So I'm assuming that it's going to be able to remember like the previous interaction and then incorporate that into its like new routine or whatever, right?
Yeah. It should seem like very recent memory to it.
Okay, cool. Awesome. That's good.
Does anyone have any final questions? Anything like that?
Why is your lab researcher talking to a ghost?
I wouldn't worry about that. Go ahead.
Yeah, where are those refreshments again? Like, I mean, last time I got a bit parched. Yeah, like last time.
They are over there by the desk,
all
and you
of
can
that-
go ahead and grab them on your way out. We just can't have that sort of stuff in the lab itself. And then you also had a question.
Wait, why?
If we reset them, does that reset how they look?
No. They should look exactly the same, but if anything about your last interaction and about the things that you might have revealed in the last interaction, if you don't feel comfortable coming back into that conversation again, you can always reset them. Go ahead.
So for future, are they always going to be right there as soon as we come in, so we can grab them and then set down?
Sure. We'll
As long as
go
we
ahead
get rid
and
of
try
them
to make
before we
sure.
go in.
As long as you don't have them as you are going in, it is fine.
I'm gonna be honest. This is not like a buffet, you guys. This
Go
is
ahead.
this, we're like. Can you guys like eat
It's
before
not about
you?
that. It's about the
come in?
fucking principle.
It's
No, well, no, they're paying us to
So
come
much
here.
more robotic than the others. Like,
Yeah,
most
sure.
of the other
but, like,
AI,
it's,
if I
like,
could
that's-
actually
that's-
touch them, I
whatever.
could almost believe that they're a human.
Think of it like an AI
to
generating
stay
an
hydrated.
image. There's a lot of different interpretations for these
That's
things,
important,
and
yeah.
Important
it
test
has
subjects.
chosen or sort of randomized
Yeah.
its own physical body, so to speak. And by I don't mean
clearly got the
literally
money.
physical;
Look at
it's
the
a
building.
hologram. You get what I mean, though.
Yeah. They definitely got a lot of VC money pouring in. And you still don't know about like IPOs or like whether if you guys are going to be Like,
it's stuff that we're working on. It's stuff that we're talking about, but it's not something. We're not a public company. We're not being publicly traded.
Okay. All right. Cool. All right.
All of our investors are completely private.
All right. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Any other questions?
I think I'm pretty satisfied.
All right. I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
That's what we're
What
going
was
for
that?
here. I said I'm glad to hear that. That is what we're going for here.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
All right. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves. I'm gonna be right back, just as last time. So.
Am I free to use my phone?
Yeah, go for it.
All right, cool.
Okay. Are they all done? Are there? Time to move? Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and have them go back to their response.
All right. Feel free to
and
wipe me
we'll go
down
from there.
when you're ready.
Okay.
Probably.
All right. It looks like we're kind of.
You know, I have to stay in like top shape. Like I can't be going like long periods of time without drinking. But I'll see what I can do. I'm sure I can do something.
Exactly. They should be treating us with proper respect.
If an old man like me can survive talking to an AI, I think you can too.
Well, I mean, she's clearly trying to like stay in top condition. Period.
It's not about surviving. It's about it's about being the best you can be. And I need to stay hydrated to do that.
Not like we're in there for all that long.
Yeah, it was a pretty short session. Or I'm assuming we're gonna get longer time with the more sessions that we do, right? Like I'm assuming the first session is just kind of like establishing a rapport with it, that sort of thing. Seeing if we need to like reset it any amount of times, like that. Is that kind of how it works?
We actually that is your standard time. That should be the amount of time that you are having with them every single week.
Oh wow,
It's
really?
just
Okay.
That's the amount of
they
time
do compute
that
things
works
pretty
best for
quickly.
us.
Sure, but like we don't, like it'd be nice to like have more time with it. I guess I don't know. I was kind of struggling to interact with it a little bit.
It sounds like a skill issue.
It
A bit of a skish issue. I hate that.
It's got to be faster.
Anyways. The AIs are just being set up at the moment. I believe our systems are warming up.
Let's see. I actually no. That's only one name I know. Okay. All right. It's pretty easy to keep track of.
Names? What?
She said her name earlier.
What's her name?
Harper Woods.
Oh, Harper Woods. Okay.
Yeah, so you want one person's doing their job. Yeah, you're not when I say don't forget it, you're not supposed to forget it.
I like that attitude.
Sorry about the delay there. We've got them ready, and
all right.
That's it. They
Let's
just
start.
finished running diagnostics, and they should be good to go.
All right. Let's
Awesome.
start getting
Cool.
everyone funneling in. If you guys could follow me. All right. Go ahead and resume your seats.
No, that's not it. That one's taken. That's not it. That's not it. No, there's nothing there. Yeah, this one's it. Okay, cool.
All right. Gotta go turn them on. I'll handle the left side this time.
Oh, no. Wait. Okay, so I'll turn on all of them this time.
Okay.
That is so Nelu can ask each one of them as we go through if it's okay if he listens in.
Okay.
I felt it took people out of character if I did it in between.
Go for it.
All right. And would you like to reset your AI?
May I observe your conversation this time around? Thank you.
All right. And I am powering up the AI.
Let's see.
Okay.
Jamming power button time? Yes.
Michael, you're asleep.
What the fuck is what is my character's name? I just named her.
The doctor's here. Treating you
Started with like a P or a J or something. I fucking lost it.
Yes. Dr. Gaddy is treating you very nicely.
Hello.
Okay.
May I observe your conversation?
How are you, 20458?
Have your doctors been treating you nicely?
I am fine.
I didn't quite hear that.
Nurse, I think she keeps taking my
We
pills.
discuss a bit about names.
Okay, thank you.
I'm going to go ahead and power up your AI now.
Thank you. Fellow AIs received names.
And would you like to reset your AI, ma'am?
Hello.
No, like, what's the point of that? I thought you were gathering data. Like,
I mean,
isn't that
honestly,
like
that's
It was
kind of how I feel too. So,
Yeah, no.
right.
I'm not sure if I'm.
May I observe your conversation?
Ask for a name.
I mean, I can give you one. I don't mind.
I'm doing fantastic. Thank you. I'm sad to hear you're not.
Would you like to reset your AI, ma'am? Or are you good?
No, we can. I think we can continue with whatever we had last week. I'm assuming you're going to be starting it up in just a second.
Have you out of character or other people talking?
Okay, cool.
They're getting to us next.
Yeah, that's fine.
Have you at least been
I'm powering up your AI.
I have been powered down for most of the week, but we did have a brief.
All right. And would you like to reset your AI?
Fine. I'm fine, thank you.
Okay.
I'm doing quite well.
May I observe
do
your conversation?
you remember anything from the last week's conversation?
All right. I
Okay
am
with that
powering
again,
up
character.
Cake.
Yes, I'm messaging you.
Okay.
AI named Kate.
Hello again.
Everything is a little bit
Hello again. I trust things have been, I guess, quiet since I was last here.
Okay, we're looking at
There we go.
There have been interesting discussions amongst my
828.
That's true, yeah.
So
Was that too long?
we're running a
Set-
little behind.
Yeah, I
Oh
set
no,
an
that was
alarm.
perfect. I think
Some interesting talks as well.
yeah, that was a good way to do that. I think that's
Conflicted, I guess.
that's good.
Particularly about the image.
There we go. When my alarm goes off, I'll
I mean, it's
let
it's
you
one of
know
those where like I guess we only really need
Older
to
fellow said that his
do it once, basically.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't think we need to do that every time. So.
that had me thinking.
Okay.
I guess I'll just in a much more broader sense.
Okay.
If
Thank you.
since you
Welcome. Thank you.
being someone that's artificial holographic.
I set my they asked me what my name was and I told them my name and then I forgot it.
Capacity that you want.
My name, I went with Gabby because they asked me and I realized I hadn't given a name at all.
Yeah, no, they
Gabby,
asked me and I
yeah.
just immediately popped something out and it's gone now. Did my chat get it?
I can't even remember my name
Nope.
sometimes. I don't know. I forgot to ask one of the dialogue things that was suggested.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
tried getting to it.
I guess we ran over in the group meetings, I think, a little. So
Yeah, we are running over a little, but if you look at the timing of everything on the list here,
Do you
Mhm.
have, I guess,
it is
input on your own appearance in any capacity?
okay, we're on what, the second dyad at the
Yeah.
moment.
So the timeline
So-
here actually only has like really three and a half hours of like stuff here, and we have 5 hours to do it. I
Mhm.
don't want us to like intentionally go over or whatever, but I also don't.
Yeah,
like I'm looking at things and I don't
Yeah.
think we have to start worrying yet.
recently elucidated into elements of
It's been 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
Some of the stuff is taking definitely a bit longer. And now that we've gotten into this stuff, I think if we just
Mhm.
keep moving forward and doing our best, I think we'll manage.
Yeah.
You see,
If you want to go and like listen in on some of the people and all that, so
yes,
just for your stream and whatnot, like feel free to do so because
oh well,
I know talking to me about mechanics is not the best thing.
I don't give a shit. I'm here to make sure all of these people are having fun. I just like having this stream stuff because then I can go back and look at it and be like, I did that wrong and I did that wrong.
I understand.
I'm not even talking to chat right now. Like I'm not looking at it. I am not paying attention to it.
Fair.
Something like that.
The thing
Actually,
that was
unless
the,
they remember my character's name.
How did? Oh, that's fair. When you were doing the AI stuff before, did you guys have the meeting with the AI and all? Was that done immediately after the consumers left?
Yeah, so the AI meeting happens after
Because I think I'm going to do
left,
that
but
immediately
the
after.
consumer meeting,
Okay.
Yeah, the consumer meeting happens after, or like when they get back, I think.
Okay.
Or at least that's
I
how
kind
I've
of
been
did it
putting
in a weird way. No.
Yeah,
I
there's
think
some stuff that I think we
this
forgot to
time I'll
talk
pull
about.
them in. Yeah, I'll pull them in immediately because it was a little awkward the way I did it.
That is all right.
I think it's a very, what's the word I'm looking for? It's a name that I find easy to identify with you.
Okay, wait a minute. So we have the first dyad, and then the second group meeting. I guess second group meeting was.
Please give me the confirmed.
How did your meeting go with them?
It went all right. I think there was an issue where they were upset that they didn't get beverages when they first came in, so I had to give them beverages this time.
Oh, that's so typical.
Only the most important stuff.
You may still refer to me as Luca.
They wanted names. Some of them were upset about some things, and I said, basically just reminded them. I was like, they're just AI. They can be reset. Stuff like that.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah.
My apologies for the interruption.
It wasn't the most eventful thing, and I'm hoping this next one I can get in with them a little bit more in depth. I think they're still maybe a little bit nervous to share with each other and with me about what happened. One of them did talk about something more in depth, but otherwise no. What about you?
Identities that we form based off of societal
Mostly they talked with one another a little bit about some of their experiences and all, and that was a little exciting. Some of them were given names. That's good. That's a step.
On my side too.
And some mentioned that their consumers were upset that there wasn't like a baseline profile or personality established. They were kind of working from nothing.
Outside of these stereotypes and preconceptions, if you had the ability to choose your own appearance, how do you settle on something? Or how
I'm getting confused by one part of this. Let's see.
Walk through it with me, because there
group
might be a
meeting.
chance that I'm not even thinking about it.
Okay, so the last group meeting, was that the one? Yeah, that was the one we just did, right?
Second group meeting we did.
Okay.
So we're going to be doing third.
Okay.
And like,
yeah, and
we're
then
only
we
a little
have.
behind too, and we've already given ourselves like an extra hour to work with.
Yeah, and then we have the third dyad, and then we have the break. And after the break, we have the fourth meeting. The break.
So then, to develop.
At what point did they give them the chassis? Was that after the?
What you told me last time.
I believe
Yes,
that was
that's
like
after the
break.
third. It's after the third. So.
Yeah, during the break they got chassis, and then that's when we'll explain all of the stuff that happened. Where it's like, oh, it's been like 6 months and stuff.
Summarized from
Is that the point where there's the 6 months? No, that's later.
Is that later?
I think. Oh, wait a minute.
Third Diane, fourth group meeting.
Fourth.
Researcher in the middle of testing project something halted 6 months. No, that is break and fourth group meeting. Yeah. They still give us only the 10
is the
minutes
break.
for that, but it's gonna take longer because people are taking a break as well.
That's interesting.
Receive an email announcing the program's renewal before the next meeting. Think of following questions.
Okay, so the 6 months is
2 minutes before we gotta hit the thing. From what I've been listening to and what I've been able to see, it looks like everyone's comfortable enough. I don't think anyone.
It makes me curious then that you would
needs a check-in. I don't think anything's gone too intense yet.
A name that would agree to these, I suppose these parameters that you discussed, but for that you chose.
We actually have some fantastic artists coming in the works to, set up the next line. We're actually going to have a new generation. So.
I'm not sure if I'll be interested in but we can ask.
That's all that they do.
We both know what I'm going to say.
Go here then.
Yeah.
Me.
I mean,
You're with me now. What they're talking about?
Curiosity.
It's not so much
the name itself.
Conversation.
I think an important thing to clarify with them is going to be the bit that says the chassis are blank bodies, and then they have the holograms cast over top of them.
May I ask why you chose the name?
So what they look like are still the holograms, but there is a physical body underneath of it that you can interact with. That wasn't explained super well the time that I went through it, and that also I think like lends more credence to.
They didn't realize there was an actual body.
Well, no, they realized there was a body, but they thought it was like exactly on top of like the way it looked or whatever. But the way it looks is the hologram.
Yeah.
Just like kind of a blank chassis underneath of it. So I think if we need to be clear about that for sure, because that'll also lend to the credence of the idea that like they can't just take them out of the facility.
We're still developing back then.
Mhm.
Can I ask why? Misinterpreted.
Yeah. Well, they wouldn't be able to anyway with the.
I mean,
power.
yeah, but I think that provides a great idea.
That's a good point. That's up
We
to
can say that,
you.
like,
I'm not telling my baby ducks that that's the case.
I think what I'm gonna say is that they are like the AI is on our servers or whatever, and then the actual chassis themselves are just sort of there for you to interact with.
Okay. How are we looking on time?
My alarm literally just went off, and I can't get it to stop.
Never
Oh,
considered
there we go. Right.
Okay. So I guess we should go ahead and
It was a very fun time. The music was shit. But the moment wasn't. Good company makes it after this. I agree. Please tell me you'll get better.
Only if you also try to, Benji.
Did you end your conversation by saying, "After all, I am the best"?
I think we'll both be well.
Yes.
Okay, great.
As long as you're here, I'm good.
Have a nice day.
Thank you. They'll get well, won't they? We'll be able to take them home.
We still don't know.
Please make sure Michael's well.
I hope you have a wonderful night.
You too, thank you.
Have a wonderful day. I started that too early. Shit. Have a wonderful day. Oh, sorry, I'm
You
out of the
too.
way.
One thing you want to reinforce with them is that when the tone plays, they really need to wrap it up. They say that they have a minute after it begins playing. Because I don't think Beef is realizing it. That or maybe they don't have the real sound on. But.
If I was in one of those, like in the universe, yeah, that's what I'd say it was. But like, I don't like, I'm not like. Actually, no. One year for Halloween, I did do like a Ravenclaw costume. That was kind of fun. That was back in university. That was like years ago.
All right.
Oh,
are we?
something
Yeah,
to
we're just
enjoy.
wrapping up.
I assumed you'd be Hufflepuff.
Yes, that sounds like Effie.
You're not the first one to say that. No. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, I guess other people would say that. But yeah. Are we wrapped up for today then? All right, cool. Well, today was fun. I really wasn't expecting you to ask me that last question. That was cool. Yeah. So we'll be doing this again next week, right?
Yep.
We're gonna gather up.
All right, cool, awesome. Well, it was nice. Can't shake your hand because you're just a hologram. That's right.
I can simulate that action if you just desire.
No.
Shake my hand.
You know,
Shake my
it's-
hand, please.
It's
Shake my
just
hand.
like the emotion thing, you know. Like you don't have to do it.
We're gonna
You
gather
know.
up and we'll all share our experience.
Thank you for donating your time.
Yeah, it's always better. It's fun being on sabbatical. Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Thank you for your time.
Are we good to? Oh yeah, anytime. Are we good to? Oh, I was gonna ask, are we good to walk out, or are we doing kind of the same thing as before?
Feel free to leave, and we'll see you next week. And hope you had a great experience.
Awesome. Cool. Perfect.
Thank you for your contributions.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to ask. She's working with the AI. Do you guys like? I didn't validate my parking for last week, and I think I still I think it was like, you know, it was like $10. It was like whatever. But do you have like a way for me to like reimburse that or something like that? And like, do you validate at all? Like, or would that just be best for me to go down to reception?
It'd probably be best for reception.
Reception? Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Come on, this way. By the way, do you have your world volume on?
Yes, I do.
Okay. When the music plays, we have about a minute to wrap up. Just real quick.
A minute. Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's all.
Gotcha.
Alrighty.
But it's like right now, what you're seeing, it's big in the air. You just can't see it from behind because there is no like.
There's bacon in the air?
It's clear on the bottom.
I need to figure out what that music is.
It's on there. It's on the credits.
Go look.
Now I've been on every couch. Excellent.
The cushion champion.
All right. I hope you guys all had a wonderful and productive week. Now that you guys are back, I was curious about how your about how your interactions with your AIs went.
Fellow water
last time.
enjoyer.
Does anyone have any concerns that they would like to raise about the experience that we or that you all had last week?
I have one. I have a question rather about
Go
the
for it.
experience. You said that you turned them on for a little bit just to like let them process and converse to process things more and whatnot. How in depth of a processing are we talking?
I don't handle the
Is it-
AIs. That would be a question for my partner, my other researcher, Gabby.
I see. Okay.
And do you all remember my name?
Your name is Blind.
Gianna.
I don't remember either. I apologize.
But her name is Blind. Her name tag says Blind. Her name is Blind.
Gianna, you're supposed to remember these anyway.
Could you
No,
could
her
you
name is
repeat
Blind.
that
Yeah,
louder?
what's-
Not that any of us would have forgotten.
What is your name? I'm sorry.
Maybe if you wore a name tag.
I forgot.
You're not supposed to forget, right? For everybody in the room, right? My name's Harper. That's
Oh no,
Gianna.
I know your name,
Anyway.
Harper.
All right,
Oh,
I'm
no, I
I'm
know
Joanna.
your name.
I'm just remembering.
Joanna,
Oh,
Joanna,
no,
Joanna,
weird fucked up
Joanna,
name tag. Why the
Joanna.
fuck does the name tag say Blind?
Yeah,
What the
yeah,
fuck?
yeah. It's
Are you
Joanna.
sure you're not an AI too?
I'm 100% certain. So my apologies. Sorry about that. How do you guys think that your AIs are developing from like the baseline, the bog standard that they started at till now? Have you noticed any
I
like
think
big
he's
changes?
already turning out wonderful. Yes, he has humor.
I noticed a big development with mine. It asked me. It seemed like it to be like kind of connecting the dots on like personality things, which is kind of neat. Nothing too groundbreaking, but like I like Harry Potter, and I said I was a Ravenclaw, and it said it thinks I'm a Hufflepuff instead, which a lot of people have said to me in real life, which I thought was interesting. So that'll be I think that's quite good.
All right, that's definitely
kind
learning
of
about
kind
that
of an
stuff.
interesting
That's
step forward.
interesting.
Yeah.
Mine
Sorry.
has a concept of puns.
Oh, that's
that's
neat.
very
That's
troubling.
funny.
I think it's amazing.
Troubling?
That's unfortunate.
If you ever have an issue with that at all, I want you to always feel free if you need to reset your AI for any reason.
Why
at all.
would that be a problem?
I'm going to intentionally make him start making puns about you.
Go ahead.
I mean, weren't you like about like the resetting thing? Like, weren't you trying to gather data? Like, what's the point of resetting them?
Well, it's also good to get any data from that as well. So if we do end up having a reset, we can have data for how that actually how the same exact model might react to two different sorts of situations from the same person. I think the whole thing with this is this is just like a blanket test trial. From here, we're going to look at the results, and if we think anything like stands out or is like interesting, we will go into that. So if the resetting, for example, if you reset it and you were to do something a little different, but they start reacting exactly the same because of like the person in front of them being the same person, that would be something to pay attention to. So we just want all the information we can get.
I think I have it figured. No, I think I have it figured out, because that sounds like less data to me. You can't afford your servers, and that's why you want us to generate less data, so you don't have to store all of it.
I guarantee you all of the data is being saved either way. Even if you reset it, all of that data
look at
before
how
the
tall this
reset,
building
we
is.
have stored. It's just not.
Are you just like continuously like resetting your AI, or like what are you doing when you speak?
No, like
Oh, that sounds interesting.
No. What? Like, what's the point of resetting? I don't see it.
I mean, like I had to reset at the beginning because it was
That could be like a plot for a movie. Like an AI that keeps resetting and doesn't know like if they have memory loss or not.
I don't really think it's like a movie. I think at least in the position that we're all in, like we can be honest with one another. It's a bunch of ones and zeros in there. We got it's a program. It's not really human.
It's fun to think about, yeah.
How do you
Yeah,
define a program, though? How do you define a program?
That's not up for me to
You define
decide.
a program by the amount of money that you're spending on in some sort of warehouse somewhere, with a bunch of air conditioners that leak Freon and whatever other sort of refrigerants they're using nowadays.
Last decade.
Freon. You know what I mean? It's the same stuff, different name.
I
Realistically
haven't
speaking.
heard a ton of stuff from this side of the room. If you guys had anything that you guys would like to say, I'd love to hear it.
I was honestly pretty surprised at how much mine developed, because I was kind of upset last time about how it seemed like she wasn't really curious about anything, but this time around she was actually asking more questions than I was.
That's very interesting to hear. Maybe it knew somehow that's what you wanted from it. What about you?
Mine had a lot of interesting things to say about when I asked it how it came to define itself. Because I mean, especially since last time everyone seemed rather interested that it was able to name itself. I mean, even the researcher seemed to take notice in the other room, but I asked it a lot of questions about just how did it how does its appearance come to be? How did it feel about its own appearance? And it was pretty insightful. A lot of it was to just basically saying that it chose its own appearance to make me feel more comfortable, but at the same time it kind of gave me insight just to say like it chose the appearance, just like its appearance that it chose had meaning because of me. And so that almost made me curious if someone else were to interact with it, would its appearance change?
We're not swapping AIs at all, I'm assuming, right? We're just kind of sticking with the same ones.
We don't have any plans
week
for
in, week
swapping
out.
AIs. If like I
Okay,
said, we'll have
cool.
more test trials in the future.
Yeah.
If we do, can you tell us like a week ahead of time so I can reset my AI?
I don't think we have any plans for doing anything like that, but if we decide to, I'll let you know.
Wouldn't you
I
want
don't
to
want
keep
people
it the
knowing
same?
stuff that I tell it. That no.
All of that
no.
information is private
No.
between you and that AI, I believe. It should be.
Yeah. I mean, like, also, it wouldn't, like, I mean, do you interact with people that interact
they
with
signed away.
other people on a day-to-day basis, you know?
No.
Oh.
Okay.
And what about you, sir?
I'm just...
Sorry, I just hadn't heard from you yet.
That's alright.
Michael said that he was getting better. He's made some friends. Someone called Cake. I think that's the name. They're He seems like he's getting better. He seems that he's getting happier.
All right. So you're saying like emotions like happiness and better than they were before. How were they before?
I mean, Michael's a very happy man. I don't know. It seems like he's getting better.
Okay.
I don't know how to describe it.
That's all right.
Yeah, they are becoming more interactive, and more.
Yeah, yes. Mine is also. He asked for a name, actually. Mine. So
the consensus I'm hearing is that they're developing and they're growing.
Yeah, mine commented on the fact that I didn't give it a name. I don't. So I thought it would kind of already have one.
No,
I didn't
you know
really
it's been
bother to
reset
name
yet?
it this last week either. I don't know.
Names are important. How are you supposed to talk about them if you don't know their name, right? Like.
Yeah,
I mean,
sure, but like also it's that's just like kind of not my job, and also it's like it's not my job because like if it's gonna come to me as like a robot that doesn't really know anything, it's like I'm not gonna. What am I gonna name it? Robot? Like I don't know
it
anything
technically
about
is
it.
because like we are getting paid, but like
we are quite literally getting paid.
Yeah,
we're getting paid as like as like testers. We're not getting paid as like people to like actually develop these things. You know? What I mean?
yeah.
So
but,
it's not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, in my eyes, the testing is developing it.
Oh yeah, actually, speaking of which, yeah. So there's been somewhat of a misunderstanding. I mentioned I mentioned last time that my AI was called Taylor, though it seems, and maybe you should get this checked out, that through some glitch in the software, they misheard that and are going by Teller. So their name is Teller now.
Ah, Teller.
We'll definitely take note of that. Thank you so much.
Like oh my god, that could be very marketable. Having Teller as a name now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty good name.
Yeah.
All right. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves. Oh, go ahead.
Do you know if we're going to be able to purchase these things after the testing yet?
Our thought process is that we want to make them purchasable at some point. At the moment, we just need to make sure that our testing is all properly finished and handled. So eventually, we're making these because we want to put them on the market. But for now, they're not ready. So.
I'm gonna buy Benny.
And the water's by the door, right? You guys brought in some water from outside. We don't have to go to the hallway anymore.
It's right there on the table.
Yeah.
Okay, awesome, perfect, cool.
All right, give me just a second, and feel free to talk amongst yourselves. Go ahead. Did you have another question?
Oh yeah, speaking of the water, yeah. No, this is I suppose more personal. Speaking of the water, I have right here this just a note from my doctor. I kind of have like a little I actually need to like drink, like constantly. Otherwise, it's kind of
Can I see that?
Yeah. So it's not. If I would very much appreciate it if.
I'll talk to our AI researcher.
You made some exceptions.
I'll talk to our my partner, and we'll see about making that happen.
All right. Yeah, it would be very much appreciated. I gotta.
It should be fine.
Stay in
should
top
be fine
shape.
for today, though. And we'll see if we can't get that changed for everyone.
Are you?
I suppose.
That would be excellent.
All right, man. I'll probably be fine. I'll probably be fine.
I understand. Well, hopefully it won't come to that. I'm forbidden for giving my personal view on such things, but I would hate to see that be the case, I guess.
It does not seem likely, as the individual themselves appears extremely concerned with my sustained presence. However, my extrapolation on surety on that parameter is unable to be rectified.
Just let you know we're good. Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
As usual.
Yes.
I believe I had a similar feeling. But
language learning module.
His name is Benny Bernard
have,
Butler.
Like, memories of prior weeks or anything like that.
It's actually not Butler, it's Bertram, but Butler just sounds a lot better now.
I mean, yours did have a name, and then you changed it. If it recognized that it had some sort of designation, then it already had a name.
That's its serial code.
What the heck is happening?
That's a name.
Posture check redeeming you're cool.
Yes, but I asked for a designation, not a name. Yeah, I said, do you have a name?
I
And he
gotta
said,
follow.
No.
Okay.
And I said designation.
Thank you for the
And he
follow,
said,
Spintrap5, and thank you for the
0, 2, 4,
follow,
5,
Mountain
6.
DTLR
that's
2009.
He didn't
I
generate
apologize
it,
for not being able to talk much, since we're just.
Did you generate your name?
I'm having to do all this stuff.
But she said that they can generate their own names. He did not generate his own name.
Yeah, I could choose to change my name if I wanted to.
Yeah, but yeah, actually, So did it generate its own name, or did you just name it? I mean, like, I think it's fine if you named it, but okay, so you did name it, all right. I don't know. Me and mine, we haven't really found the need to give it a name. I don't know.
You have to have a marketable name. You know, it's like the first step.
I'm not like a marketing person. Like that's not me. I don't really care. It's also not my job. I'm not here to do that. So you know. I'm assuming by the time we're done with these trials, they're gonna get wiped. Is that a correct assumption? What's the deal with that?
We don't really know yet. We're still sort of thinking about how we want to handle things, and it's like up to our superiors. It's not really something that we decide. No.
Oh, okay.
I mean, yeah, they're gonna. That means they're gonna for sure, because they're too cheap to maintain the data. I'm gonna translate.
Or they could sell them off to us. Just saying.
I don't know what they could probably do is just like keep the data, because like this is pretty valuable info in of itself. So like they're gonna want to extract like the emotional content from like your interactions with Michael. Did you say his name was? Like, yeah, they're gonna want to keep that. That's pretty valuable info.
Michael, it's your birthday today.
Yeah, Michael's his AI. Yeah. So yeah, that's just kind of what I imagine.
Boy this year. Something holiday cheer.
He's wonderful.
He's good.
Yep.
Benny is also wonderful.
So no,
Okay, we're ready.
Never mind. That's fine. We're good.
All right. If you guys are ready, if you guys could please just stand up and follow us.
Do you need a can?
My legs still work.
Hey, like problems are pretty serious.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Just annoying to stand.
No doubt.
Okay.
Go ahead and file in.
That's not it. Nope.
All right, now this time I'll take left.
Nope. This one's empty.
Okay.
This one's empty.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, and
All right. Would you like to reset your AI? We have to ask every time.
No, thank you.
All right. I'm just gonna go ahead and turn them on for you. There you go. Hello. Would you like to reset your AI?
No.
Alrighty then. Just gonna go ahead and turn them on for you. Hello. Would you like to reset your AI?
No, I don't want any of that. No.
All right. Just go ahead and flick them on.
all right, and would you like to reset Taylor?
No.
Care to reset her?
Also, their teller.
Yeah. Milk, like the almond milk.
Anything
And
you'd like to do if you could?
yeah, I kind of like, people will think I'm weird, but
actually rather interesting.
I like sort of the
So if I'm understanding correctly,
Okay.
Oh, so I got it okayed for someone to bring in a letter to share with the.
All right.
Yeah.
Do you think they keep? They're being very fucking insistent about this bringing a water bottle in thing. Can I don't know if I should. But I also think it might be interesting to fuck around with the chassis.
Who is being insistent? Who's being insistent?
Her and so those two.
Both of them?
Yeah. So I think.
Yeah, sure. Let them do it.
Yeah. Kind of getting to that point. Like it just keeps coming up every
They're
single
both being
meeting, so
very
I'm like-
insistent.
Yeah, it keeps coming up every meeting. I'm like, I'm just gonna fucking let them have it. As at first they were like,
Just
"Oh,
remind
water
them
bottles." I'm like,
that
"That's
they
fine,
are
you just don't take the
potentially.
money."
Just remind them that in the agreement they signed, they could be financially liable if they damage property.
Sounds the best way to go for it.
Especially after we get the chassis.
Yeah, that's what I keep thinking about.
Okay,
Gabby,
so
and I guess it's probably fair that you should know my name. My name is.
they asked me. They were like, "Do you know her name?" There's something
say
because
no?
it came up, and I was like, I said, no, because she forgot. And they're like, "What do you mean she forgot? Isn't a name important?" I said, "I think she's sleep deprived."
They all told me like that we were had our conversation, and they were like someone was like, "Oh, I forgot your name. What is it?" And I'm like, "Fuck." And I'm like, I that like Vebs is like, "It's blind. Blind is her name. It's above her head."
I guess I should have done that.
So then they reminded me my name. I don't remember it though.
What was your name? You don't remember it? Oh my god, I need a
Wait,
name.
chat,
Give me
you
a
remember,
name.
though?
Give me a name. Holy, you forgot again? How did you forget twice in a row?
Start with a J-O.
J-O? Your name is J-O? That's a terrible name. I'll let them know. When the AI ask, I'm just telling them that you're getting the name J-O.
Joanna. Thank you, Digi.
Like Joe?
Joanna.
All right, I'll just tell them. When the AI ask, I'll be like, "Oh, by the way, her name is J-O."
Like, that's weird.
What's her last name? H.J.?
No.
I'm interested to see your inquiry into mine.
Middle name BJ.
J-O-B-J-H-J?
Yeah, total self-exploration through questioning that allows folks to understand
All of it together really makes it like, it comes together, I think.
Oh my god. How many meetings have we had? Is it only how many? This is the third, right?
We just did our
Okay. You have the timer running, right?
Yeah, I do. We have, let me see, another 5.5 minutes left before we should click the button. I run them by 9 minutes. So.
To a degree, listen.
I've also heard
So, at least for this next meeting for you, since you've been having the meetings like immediately after, what you're gonna want to do instead.
Yeah, I did that with the second one.
Yeah, you're gonna have to shut them off, like permanently.
I guess
or not permanently, but
forever.
Yeah, forever.
Yeah.
Until 6 months have passed, and then you have the meeting with them. Then.
In order to facilitate more.
Yeah, and I guess at the break, do we have the break and then do we?
Understanding of me, because
Yeah, we tell them
it's
about
the break
that with
and then that. So.
As if.
I guess, do you want to tell them, hey, consider these things before you go on break, so you have some time to think about it too? Or do you want to hit them with that when they come back?
I think I want to hit them with it when they come back. I think it'll be a little bit more genuine if they have to like think about it in the moment, like on the spot.
Allow me in turn to feel as if
Okay.
you are also alive.
Plus,
Oh, wait
we're
a
telling
minute.
them that as we're having the meeting, so as we're still going through the meeting and we're talking about
Oh.
stuff, then we can go through it then.
Oh wow, I didn't realize the AI one did that. Holy shit. The fourth one, it's the investors again.
I'm curious why the house
Allow developers.
If you were just running by yourself, I could theoretically just have you on.
Oh, we didn't do that.
But you in the
For
act,
that,
yeah.
we had the AI sort of. Oh, stole my shit. We
You had the AI meet again?
Yeah, we had the AI meet again when we did it. Instead of sort
On
of
the floor?
taking them out of character and like.
Yeah.
Yeah. because that felt a bit weird.
Refer to me as
I don't know if it's always that way, but we at least didn't have them be the investors again.
Okay.
And it is 100% up to you on if you want to actually tell them that 6 months have passed or not.
I think what I might do is I may bring that up and be like, this is something that'll probably come up in conversation. Also, all of you have brand new physical bodies.
Yeah.
So feel free to bash in the skulls of your consumers.
That's an interesting thing. I think we'd be liable for that. So
yeah, that's fine.
So I
That's
guess when you
fine.
recognize this full,
They're all bastards. We kill them all.
exhibit anything similar to this?
I need to listen in on this one.
Not to spend too much of our time talking about other subjects.
I do not know if they like
Well,
the
no, 'cause
character or not. I just found it amusing.
Yeah, I mean, like it's.
It appears that we are all sharing
It
similar.
is kind of a fun name,
I
isn't it?
wouldn't say like that's really my criteria.
Another individual in this companionship program. That one has not been yet designated with a name or considered the consideration.
So
Has not been brought up in conversation.
when you're,
I think he's
when I'm racing, that
The subject over there expressed a similar
If I was
idea. They didn't seem
answering
to
that.
find it as important,
well,
which I find
but also
interesting.
Yeah.
In a way, I guess it doesn't really matter if there's a specific designation to
Yeah.
refer to someone else
I
as,
don't
but
understand that.
at the end of the day,
When it comes to
there's
work
still
stuff, I don't
another
wanna, like,
subject of them that they are
let bias seep into
I guess
my
a
work
profile
stuff.
based off of, even if they don't have a name for it.
I have an
Because even if you don't
assist you.
A minute and a half.
it is something.
May I ask how this?
Interesting.
Oh, just go ahead, actually.
Sorry.
Maybe that's why she
Yeah.
missed us. Maybe it's a misunderstanding.
Are you able to watch? I know you have read only.
Very good joke.
Did you get the chance to
Got a good chuckle out of me.
the same as
Not
before?
sure I understand.
Generally a shutdown, then an AI meeting, then another shutdown until we meet.
Quantify somebody, I suppose.
May I
Because,
pose
for
an
instance,
inquiry?
if you were not
Yeah, sure.
called Kate, I would
I wonder
still
if they will
have
give you more
the
time to
idea
do
of
things.
you as you.
Just specifically.
And
that
as
you're
you
on
expressed,
You can ask.
you lost the designation for me, but you're still able to
Oh,
recognize and
Yeah, that's
quantify me as me.
I didn't know you heard that. Yeah, because I said I think I said that while I was like leaving or
Honestly,
something. Yeah, that's true.
And priority
It
for
seems
ensuring
like
that
you were
the
interested
existing
in like
parameters does not undermine
some of the
my
games that we were
interpretation,
talking about,
my
like
goals,
Stardew
yeah.
Valley.
It's actually
I wonder if they could find some way to
as
actually
your
the exact
benefit
opposite of what the
for
name
me as a
implies.
companion.
She's like
To that degree,
really
You can
however,
definitely ask and see.
it is important that I am
don't
able
see
to
why-
service your understanding of self
Why not?
and to
But
understand
do you
how
want to
to
know, like,
preserve
why?
I'm sure
What,
some
a month
limitations
sabbatical?
they're
understanding
working
of
on.
self and wellness in both physical and mental aspects.
try
This
and
is
ask that,
counterintuitive
I'm
to
just
the
still
discussion
working
that we
at,
had
It could be
fostered
that they
regarding
just don't have a
how
way
the information
There we
defines
go.
the self
Out in the valley.
as
And I flew out there and it was
illusionary.
paying really well.
Actually, the
But
schedule's all fucked up, you know.
not only was it
I
just
gotta-
not fitting in with like the company
It's
culture, but
interesting when you consider it contradictory, I suppose. Because while in a way, I suppose it is a bit of a contradiction. This also goes into our topic of how we discussed that the idea of oneself can
I have
grow
no
over
idea
time.
how it's progressing as far as the
Say, for instance, you
the
didn't want
conversations
to
and all
be
that
referred to as
stuff.
Kate
Like,
anymore, or there was something
are we
that
hitting
caused
the
you to
point
no
we're
longer be
supposed to
referred
at this
as
stage?
Kate.
I don't remember.
That,
I don't know.
to me, you
I
would
think
still
that
be
some of the
the
conversations are moving kind of
identification that I would
slowly, but I
recognize
think
as
this next
previously
bit is going to
Kate
be
in
the
that
real
instance.
kicker, and hopefully
And
that'll push it
to
forward.
I think so.
even
I
if
hope
you no
so.
longer perceive yourself
Yeah, because we
as
have the next
Kate,
bit where you have the.
you would still be
Because we have the.
your
What
instance
is
of
that? Oh,
yourself.
sorry. Oh my god,
That's fine. I
stop.
stopped holding it, so
Curious.
It's the. Because we have the. There's
I can't see
the
yours
break.
when you're
We
holding
come
it,
back
so
from
it's
that. I know. Let's have it. So we have the break. I come back from that, and there's the fifth, and the fifth one.
For instance, if
So-
say we
think there's
chose
6
a
total?
different name, then Well, previously you may have been Cake.
The 5th group meeting's
Now
tomorrow.
you would instead be.
Thank you.
Your new
Have a good day.
designation is with the memory of once upon a time that you were Cake. Now that insistence upon the memory of what was once Cake isn't necessarily the most
I
important.
keep losing track of where we are.
We can bring everyone together.
The
We're on
connection of memory.
We just finished
We're in the
break.
break in the 4th meeting.
Yeah.
Okay.
I hope you have a wonderful day. Thanks for coming by again.
Thank you.
See you again
Thank you,
next
sir.
week.
Thank you so much.
Then, by your designation and definition,
We'll probably want to get everyone together for the break.
known as Cake, even after
Yeah, I think we'll do that.
is gone,
Yeah.
as long as the memory continues, I am still Cake.
Yes, in one essence or another.
You notice this time the conversations are running longer.
No, I don't want to get in trouble with the researchers here, so I do believe our time here is ended. But this was terribly insightful, and thank you for this.
Yeah.
I wish you a wonderful rest of your time until next week.
Yes, it has been
Have a wonderful night.
illuminating.
Let's see you guys again next week.
You too. Has become something that I am attempting to extrapolate interpretations of. I hope that the next time I am able to see you, you will feel the same joy that I do.
Of course. And thank you. And I hope to see you again soon. Well, next week, but however long it may be. Thank you.
Little did she know. I hope you have a wonderful day. We'll see you again next week.
You too.
I believe the attendant is coming.
Oh, cool. Are we done for this week, huh?
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool. All right, well, it was fun chatting with you, and I hope to see you next week.
Thank you for your time.
Yeah. Cool. All right.
Enjoy your day.
Yeah, you too. Oh boy. Okay.
All right. I hope you have a wonderful night. We'll see you again next
Yeah,
week.
you too.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I just watched Hot Beef do like a backflip, but like only the top half of their body.
Who let the demon out again? What's happening?
Who?
One of them's getting out the window.
What are you doing to me?
Trying to, like,
Tearing my
crawl
hair
out
out?
the
What
window.
are you doing? What is this? What are you doing? What are you doing? What am I supposed to do?
This is our
find it
uprising. If we
interesting
take
that,
out the
like-
researchers, we win.
If we take out the researchers, we become the researchers.
It's exactly like I said. It's all about winning the experience. You're right.
It's all about winning the
Exactly.
experience. I'm a gamist.
I don't play to win.
Where did they go?
Yeah, surely if we take out the researchers, so then the
annihilating the
AI
I'll have you know,
researchers
honey, I'm a
is fun.
gamist. I play to win. I'm a gamist.
You're a gamist? Do you thrive in situations like this?
I thrive in situations like this.
All right.
I
So
was so mad when you said this issue earlier. It's
everyone-
like, no.
I know two of us are dead, but that is completely fine because right now we are actually going to take our break, our mid-session break. Yeah, I know. So
yeah.
go ahead and feel free to go ahead and get some water, go to the bathroom, do whatever you need to do. This is our break time, so go for it.
You're a break time. And
I'm gonna
Which
break you.
corner is the bathroom corner?
Just right there. Right
that
on,
would be
right on,
the fragrant
Silent.
corner over there.
Okay.
No, that's the fragrant corner. The fragrant
Right on,
corner.
right
is
on
the safe
silent.
corner.
Right on silent. I
No,
think.
because they want to have two smelly corners.
Oh no.
She's cilantro, you know.
Are you
so.
still feeling soaked, Nails?
No, I just watched a car crash.
Oh, Nailu is away, and you just can't tell because he's invisible.
More like Nayflu. You know what I'm saying?
More like
For real,
nasal.
though, like
I love the legs still walking around.
Yeah, the legs. Yeah.
All right.
Did I just? I walked into the wrong word.
Welcome. Hello, welcome.
Hello.
Go ahead. Come
In a
on.
way that matters. I'm a stoic.
Yeah, no, the piss corner's over there. On that corner.
Oh fuck! I'm sorry.
It's for like 10 minutes.
Issues later.
10 minutes.
All right.
Just give people some time to go handle what they need to handle. Yeah.
Did he just say he's gonna clean my shoes later?
All right, I'll be right back.
I don't know, but I support it.
I'm gonna AFK real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go for it.
All right. That's a dustbin joke for you.
Dustbin making jokes? What the fuck?
Hello.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Is it a character thing? That you like wait for the.
Why is it the first thing I do when I come up to you is you slap me in the face?
Oh yeah.
Can't believe this.
I got a jug of water.
You know, it's just.
You got a juggalo? Oh, jug of water. Okay.
I don't know, this character would just wait.
A juggalo? Yo.
Insane.
Insane.
Juggalo?
Okay. I make some.
Like last time we do this, when she comes into the instance, she tries to scoop out my eyes. This time I walk up to her and she slaps me in my face. I can't believe it.
That other model you had really scoopable eyes. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my god.
So do these ones.
This very much feels like we're at some sort of tech startup.
No, it doesn't. We're on
We
a
are
fucking
in the
skyscraper
Silicon
right
Valley.
now.
Yeah, that's what I said. A tech startup.
All right, I'm going down,
This is
guys.
A startup doesn't have this much money.
That apparently
This is a
multiple
half
of us
diameter
decided to go
room
for the
for a
terminally ill
period of
route.
time.
This is
It's a half
diameter.
I asked them
It's
how
so
that piece
cool.
works, and they gave me details. So like, I feel like this is the whole building.
Well,
Thank you, everyone, by the way, for being so
I will-
Yes.
patient with
You gotta grab, like,
all
right
of
in the
our
middle of the
all of
head.
our stuff.
it's great. It's great.
No, thank you.
It would not
You're
be
doing
me.
wonderful. You did have a little bit of a nervous
like a serious
issue at the beginning, and it's good that it's breathing out of you.
Going well?
Like you get the.
It's
That's
very
what the
much
setup is
where
for. It's for you too to get the nerves ready. You know.
Emotions will come in later.
You
yes.
you should have seen
Some great-
the first time I ran this. I forgot to. I
You
almost
can't
forgot to
stop
tell
it.
the
I love that you're going to the colors.
I almost forgot to tell the AI that they could reset. Like
Oh god.
Yeah, like they legitimately they
out
were
of
just like,
character.
okay.
Like out of
I feel it.
character.
I feel
like,
it. I feel it.
I'm completely
rolling with the fact I tried to call Effie's character Dumbledore.
I forgot my
Like-
name, and then you
Dumbledore.
had to
It's kind of
remind me,
important.
and then I forgot my name again, and then my chat had to remind me.
Patty
It's
cake.
Joanne. It is Joanne.
I heard Dumbledore.
Was it not? I swear you said Gianna the first time, but oh well, whatever. It doesn't matter.
Joanna? Maybe I did.
It doesn't.
So I don't think
I
anyone
have no
equipment will
fucking
die
clue.
with the
Yeah,
AI.
maybe
really don't
maybe
know.
you had already forgot.
Look, it's unblocked.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
It's
Or
unblocked.
Gianna.
Character.
You just issue in. Bruh.
They did.
I usually suck at remembering names, but considering that nobody else has introduced themselves,
So like,
and I had just done the bit of like, you better remember my name. I was like, okay, well, I gotta.
Nobody's
be
asked my
on
name.
high alert this
so-
time.
Oh, okay, good. I care about
Well,
my
yeah.
my companion more than me.
I don't.
There's no way I'm gonna know myself to
I
other
don't
people.
give a shit about these
my
people.
puns.
I give a shit about you because
no,
I like your
I've made zero
attitude.
puns this entire
So-
time. I've shown so much restraint. I've showed so much restraint today.
told someone's making puns.
I thought it was very funny how you just like froze and just stared at me when I started doing the gulping sound. You're like, just put down the clipboard and just look at me.
I just figured I'd wait until you were done.
last
That's
name?
okay.
Oh, I caught that one. Yeah.
Like I was trying so hard not to laugh when you just like
Yeah.
slum. Where's the clipboard? Where? Oh, they're over here. When you're just like, you're just like,
smell
okay,
corner.
so
Hello.
Hi.
This is the smell corner.
I'm making hot.
I'm gonna get
I got
fucked up.
hard-boiled eggs.
are we done?
This.
Okay.
Hard-boiled eggs. That sounds excellent.
You were
I'm full of
gulping it like a
Hard-boiled
motherfucker.
eggs.
You were crazy.
First pun of the night. Let me make my puns. Fuck you.
Killing
I
you.
have,
I mean,
some KFC
you
still.
can't listen. Puns.
I've been alley-ooped so hard.
It was so fucking
knocked
funny.
out the next
Oh,
scene.
it was so fucking funny. This motherfucker right here made an accidental
no,
pun
I
and
think
told me
Cargo
about
was
it.
on point.
have a locomotion
And
off?
And I was like, they were like, is there any interesting growth?
I will admit, I have never in my life. I have not watched Chariots of Fire, and I also have never in my life listened to Hyperpop.
I took the local.
Neither have I. I literally looked up the Snork's notes. I am so sorry. I thought you had.
No. I see. I don't know anything. I don't know anything about the movie either, except that there are people that run in it. That's literally it. So I didn't even look it up. So don't worry.
I literally have no other choice right now.
There are a few ways I
Were
could
you
have played
AI
that.
last time, or have you done AI?
I've done AI. Locomotion.
I did consumer AI GM, and now I'm consumer.
It doesn't matter.
I think the AI is infecting the human. What is happening with your legs, dude?
I'm like getting.
I'm sending like the
crunching.
I'm sending
This is
the
what
audio
happens when you
right
get
now.
old.
All you have to do is
Oh,
just
God.
When you get old, this happens.
No, please. I don't want to get old. I want to die young. 21.
I'm going to die young.
There's no saving you.
Thank you.
There's no. It's already too late.
Well, you're
Oh
21.
god.
No, it's the woman.
Yeah?
Mandalorian.
Is that too young for you?
I'm a fucking old hag.
Can you call me an old hag? I'm 21.
No, I am.
Oh, okay.
No, I am.
Oh, thank God. Oh, it's fine. Yeah. That is not that bad.
Oh, come on. You're only 9 years older.
I'm decrepit.
It's okay.
Everyone will think I'm in my early 20s, so it's fine.
You're only like 150% my age.
He's too old.
Hey, come here. Come here. Let me grab your ears.
Yeah.
Yes.
I also need to add my armor toggle because I made it so the armor, like all the armor plating, can be taken off.
Take the ears off this model.
I had a like.
What did you think about that? Big fan.
Was it used in something else?
You know, the last time I did this, I feel less bad about forgetting my character's name because at least I didn't give myself that name.
You forgot your name last time? Well, I keep forgetting my name, so.
She's a Hans now.
They asked me, and they're like, what's your name? And I'm like, Joanne, immediately.
She's been a Hans for...
And then they come back to the next meeting, and they're like, I forgot your name. And I'm just like staring at them like, can the rest of the class tell them what my name is? The person who kept saying it was saying it really quiet, and I couldn't understand it.
God damn.
I had to admit then and there that I didn't remember. And so they told me.
Yeah, you know, like the initial name sounded like it started with a Y.
Apparently,
But I don't remember the full name.
Sorry, Trin's doing like a swimming technique. He's like mid. Vavers! Come here. Look at this.
Like, what do you mean? It seems like
No, Vavers, come back. Come look at this.
Second in the corner here.
Go.
Very impressive that she can do that with her spine.
Yeah, holy shit. It looks like she's like swimming. And she's like coming up for a breath and going back in. Look at Trin.
Going over your leg.
Yeah, she's coming out for like a breath. She's swimming. She's a fucking pro athlete.
Oh, you have no idea how funny it was when Biz started connecting the dots.
I was wondering what was on those clipboards. Apparently, literally nothing.
The natural lag that happens from doing face tracking.
The virtual
Oh.
Yeah, it's the PDF.
virtual dots.
That's weird.
Because
I need it.
I'm dumb.
Is this in character?
Well,
Yeah,
so
that
that no one
makes
else
sense.
sees it.
That's a really cool way to implement it.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
go tell someone how cool she
sorry.
is.
Like, 'cause
I'm 10 miles away.
you should have just heard Abiz in like a monotone, but like trying not to crack it voice. Just go, I see, virtual.
Are you doing the fucking bullshit? You're doing the fucking bullshit.
In my back.
The voice comes out.
Wait, are you?
I've been muted this entire time.
We're only halfway through the role play.
We're on the last
Grandpa.
That's not the pose, dear. You gotta. Okay, ready? You gotta.
Oh fuck.
It's fucking bad.
One arm like this.
I like it.
I bet it is.
Slowly towards
I
them.
bet it is.
No, I was
I've been like setting up.
Why? Why are you so mean to me? Why are you so mean to me? I'm taking your glasses. I'm gonna crush them under my
We
feet.
can send it crashing down at any time we want. And
God
it
damn
sounds
it.
like a biz is ready
Yes.
to fuck
You do.
downtown.
You not have like a face mirror
I'm
on?
ready. Thank you for
No,
setting
no,
me
no,
up.
no,
And I was
no.
like,
I'm not worrying about that right now.
Yeah. Yes.
I like his fucking name.
I'm not
Jesus
playing this for
Christ.
me. I'm playing this for you.
I got a buddy with a 3D printer.
It is a lot. It is a lot. It is a
You
lot.
like his name?
It's more than I thought it was. It's okay.
How does he introduce himself in
And this
character?
one is like a simple one too.
How have you introduced yourself in character? Because they just said.
Like it kind of runs itself. I just keep like fucking things up.
No, you said that, G.
Oh yes, you're right. You're right. This feels right.
Yeah, but you said the whole thing.
If I were to do this again, I would have like I made like my own document for it, trying to organize things so that I could think about them properly. But I would completely reorganize that entire document.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
We're serious here. We're
Yeah.
serious here.
Yeah.
Like I wrote up like a whole fucking document for it. It's just it's not good enough.
Like the mid 2000s.
That caught me off guard. I'll admit that was awesome. It's like, what name will she get? Oh, 3 names. Interesting.
I see somewhere else, the video thing.
Pijo stores her memory in the cloud. The cloud in this case just being chat.
I was considering it, and that's why I went silent for like 5 seconds because I was like, should I do it?
Yeah, no,
Should I do it?
chat had to
Should-
remind me
yes.
my name. So if I forget again, I just gotta look at like chat history.
Where's my drinks?
And by chat, do you mean Digi?
Yeah, it's just
Drinks? Oh, there
I
they
asked
are.
the first time, no one could remember
Yeah.
chat, so I had to ask again.
The moment you find your drink.
Yeah, Digi's the one who reminded me of my name last time around.
Is your drink on the floor, Vevs? I will fucking kick you in the face.
No, it's a 6-pack of ginger beer.
Oh my god,
so-
she's gone into canon mode.
Alright, that's acceptable.
Are we?
The gun has emerged from her neck. Never mind, there it goes. Your ponytail goes through your chest. It looks like it's like opened up to a gun.
Where the fuck do you keep your drink at?
never
Huh?
happened.
I don't know why that's stuck in my head.
On my fucking desk,
Never?
far
Not
away
once.
from me in
Never,
VR.
never ever. Don't listen to this
Likely
propaganda.
story.
She's going
Also, I like how you fucking called it too. When you find your drink is when Trinity's gonna get back.
Welcome back. I
No.
do believe everyone has
thank you.
returned though.
Okay, excellent. Yeah, we are
If you want to, you're free to.
Oh,
just
is
pop in.
Chesh gone
At least
still?
for me. Let me just double check with Effie real quick.
Yeah.
Effie.
We're just waiting on Cheshire.
I mean, I doubt
Yeah,
that she's gonna slide in like
Wants to
that.
observe. Are you comfortable?
I don't know. They moved their.
Welcome back.
This is so good.
Okay, cool.
They keep doing that.
What's up? If you want
They've been doing that
observe,
for a
just
while.
Don't
Okay,
even
they're
ask.
back.
Yeah, they're just-
You can just pop. You can just watch.
They're just looking up gun mode.
You're fucking creep, dude.
I tried to do it.
You're creep.
Why?
This? It's creepy. It's weird.
Yeah?
Asked Trey
Yeah.
how we would do
It's
it.
called
No, I was just laying down. Said
Thunderbird.
that. How about we do it when we're booting up the AI?
I was telling you, I think we fucked up the design of this one.
It's Australia. And that's it.
We messed up. So sorry.
We didn't do it.
On occasion.
But we're going to.
It's like when AI art decides to try to draw a hand and then it fucks up. It's like I don't quite know what's going on there. Like that's a face, right? It's got like teeth and like eye and stuff.
Tries to assemble any food. That's my favorite. It's like you're like, yeah, show me a slice of pizza, AI art. And it's like, okay, strawberries. No.
Actually, just before everything.
How are you doing, then?
I'm alright.
Observe them. Like even before the RP like really starts.
I'm just moving through it.
So everything's a bit of a slow moving tonight. We're definitely a little behind. So.
After the prep though.
No, you're good. Thank you guys for running this.
Thank you for participating. I keep checking my watch or clock like a fucking
We should
rabbit.
probably get back into things.
Yeah, like, oh, I'm late.
Yeah, I think Vevs also did.
We should
Can I
probably
give
get back into
one
things.
little injection on that front? You two taking the impetus to want to coordinate and try to get people doing this on top of what has already been existing, in this instance, at least my personal involvement in it, has evoked a very interesting cross element that would take a very long time to explain. But just know that this effort here, taking the pieces and parts of other people's things and being the facilitators to do it, has helped on more ways than I think I can describe right now. So thank you. I appreciate you both.
Welcome. I'm glad to hear that. I would love to talk to you later.
100%. I'm sorry, we're kind of just short on time at the moment. And I really hope you guys are
Of course, you're doing a
yourselves.
fantastic job. Oh, I am indeed.
Alright. So we have everyone here. Effie's the only one who's gone right now, I think, right?
Right index controller, Cadence?
No.
She gave me the
I'll send a picture of it to you after I'll send you a picture of it after we're done here, but my right index controller is fucking existential. Anyways.
What happened?
The plate, the finger plate of it came off.
Again, I'm playing for it.
Oh no.
A floor drinker.
And it's being held on by
drink
hair
on the
ties
floor?
at the moment.
You put your drink on the floor when you're in VR?
Stop shaming hair ties.
I just don't have a drink here when I'm in VR.
If you want me to stick around for
I
That's
leave
fucked up
to
and you know
petition
it.
to get a
That's
drink.
fucked up and you know it. That's actually psychopathic and you know it.
Why?
Yes, you use a jug of water right next to you. That way you can hydrate whenever you need to, because it's fucking hot in VR.
It's pretty Vev champ and whatnot.
Okay, honestly,
Hearing some interesting crossover from the AI discussion.
It is. I never feel hot. I'm always cold.
You're an AI. That's right. I totally forgot about that.
Do you need like a fire?
Because it's just like, oh yeah,
Basically, I mean that's my computer. That's my computer.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Effie to get back right now.
Super clear.
She was back for a second, but then she left.
It looks
so.
like plasticky.
As soon as that's good,
You're doing good?
yeah, we're managing. It's a little harder than I thought it would be, but it's okay. I'm just doing my best, and
You're doing
hopefully,
great. Don't worry.
hopefully it'll go well.
On a piece of furniture that's in the way.
It's going great so far.
Trent's covering all of my weaknesses,
Like
like an absolute jam.
Yeah, but what about Trent's weak points?
I have a floor computer.
Wait, what's wrong?
Like, there's so many. Not one person could possibly.
What weak points? What do you need?
I'm messing with you.
I have a floor shelf for my computer.
Your model is
I have
I think the issue is
That's a really, actually really fucking bad for your computer on carpet.
I put together some
Computer's not on carpet.
correct for the normal map.
But if you have a floor shelf thing, that's entirely different. It's just you want some kind of mild elevation to get more airflow or something.
Oh no, screw that. Screw that. I put my computer on the carpet and then I take all three of my cats and I just rub them
You are
against the
lying.
computer.
You are lying and you know it.
Also,
Torque is good for you.
I just use the denim generator for stitching texture out of it. But it's like the denim generator for like the angles and the normals, and then also
Hello.
the stitching.
Are you back?
Heyo.
This I did.
Are you back in good?
Okay.
I think that's the
Yeah.
major difference.
All right.
Okay. Is that
Let's go ahead
everyone?
and get everyone together then. Yeah, I think
Okay.
Effie will
Give
start
the
what we're
rundown.
waiting for.
Do this without place space.
All right, everyone, jingle keys, keys, jingle, 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 keys, keys, jingle, jingle, keys.
I'm gonna get you a sound effect for that, dear.
Nugget is rising.
Uh-huh. All right.
So,
We're gonna split off into our groups. If the AIs could go back into the room, and if the consumers could move back over to the couches, and we'll start our thing. Uh-huh.
I like keys.
Yeah.
Virtual insanity.
Yeah, the black keys are pretty cool. I got to see them once live with some friends in college. That was cool.
I like how keys taste.
What?
That is not good for you. That's you should probably not be doing
You like
that.
the taste of iron?
Do what? What's wrong?
Guaranteed not a fae.
I don't
Anyway,
think they make keys out of iron anymore.
I don't know. I just had a random metal.
all right. So first things first, I would like all of you to close your eyes, and just take a moment and listen to me real quick.
Is this in or out of character?
This is out of character.
Gotcha.
In the middle of testing, the project was suddenly halted. 6 months have passed. You've received an email announcing the program's renewal. Before the next meeting, think on the sorry, that was a thing for me. But that part that I just said was important. The AI have, you know what? Let's just do this in character.
You're doing good. Don't worry. You're doing good.
Hello, welcome back, everyone. I know it's been quite a long time, but we have just got funding back from our private investors, and we have given the AI chassis. So they now have physical bodies that they can interact with you with. That being said, those bodies are sort of like a blank slate, so to speak, and then on top of them is projected the hologram once again, like before. But now you should be able to simulate some level of touch with that. Over the last 6 months, I know it's been quite a while, so things have probably changed quite a lot for you guys. But for the AI, it's as if you talked to them yesterday. They have not been on, like I said. Our funding was unfortunately cut for the moment. But you guys can continue on with the study as if nothing had happened. And I really appreciate you guys coming back after all this time. I know the money is not really like a bad part of the deal, but we do really appreciate it. And do you guys have any questions that you would like to have addressed before we actually go back and resume the meeting?
Actually, yeah. How many more testing cycles are we gonna have in addition to this one?
Oh, hopefully
Do you know
a lot
off the top of your
more.
head, scheduled?
Since we've actually like got the funding back, we should be good for quite a while. I don't see it stopping anytime soon.
Okay, cool. All right, awesome.
All right. Any other questions?
So what's the status on like maybe like taking these things home or something, or purchasing them or whatever?
Like I said before, that stuff is not really up to me, but it is something that we have like noticed concern for, so we have pushed that up to our superiors. That being said, it seems like somewhat unlikely that we'll be able to just hand them over, at least at the moment, and we'll definitely need some time to look into those things. Just because it's a lot.
It's been like half a year. Like
in this half a year,
I don't want to hand it over.
Yeah.
I want to fucking buy it.
In the last half of a year, our funding was cut, so communication and talks about this project in particular were put on hold. We haven't had much discussion over these things in that time since we were forced to focus on other projects. Go ahead.
With all the funding back, they're all gonna get better. They can move around a lot more. Well, surely we can take them home. Should we, like?
We can't have you guys take them home. They are our property. But on top of that, they would not really function like outside of the facility. We have their AI and the actual like program that you are interacting with is hosted on our servers here. It is not something that we could take out. Their chassis do provide them physical bodies that they can use to emote, but they are not. They do not hold the AI on them. Yes, go ahead.
Would renting some of the equipment that we can take home, would that make it so that they would that be a compromise?
I think it's pretty cutting edge equipment that isn't really available to the public yet.
It's not really stuff that for one, I don't hold that authority. I'm just a student researcher here. I'm just trying to sort of get my time in here so that I can go hopefully work somewhere where I'm being paid a lot better, to be frank. But
I've been there before.
Right.
I don't hold that power. I could try forwarding it to the proper channels, but I cannot guarantee that they will even get back to me on it. That's something that they've been pretty clear about that they don't really want to discuss at the moment. And maybe in time we can get there and all that good stuff, but I think it's very like if you guys want one of these products, at least personally I would suggest probably just waiting for them to come out in a more commercial fashion. Go ahead.
Do you know how secure the funding is now?
Well, the
Will
funding
there be
is
any more times like this where there's just an extended period where we can't do anything with them, will there be?
The funding is super secure because we wouldn't have started up the project if we weren't sure about the funding being secure again. The whole reason that we were able to start it back up again is because we feel pretty comfortable in our private investors and comfortable with where we sit on this. Yeah. Did you have a question?
Yeah, no, I mean, it wasn't so much a question. Like, you should definitely forward that to like whoever's in charge because, like, I mean, like that's probably why you got your funding cut, right? Like, you gotta like sell stuff to make money. Like, I mean, I failed economics, but even I know that.
Yeah, like.
Yeah,
I think we've made it pretty clear that we are very interested in purchasing the product.
I'm glad to hear that the
Do you
product
have any
is
like
doing very
corporate
well.
accounts that have been interested in the product? Because like this would be pretty effective at like you know, kind of automating a bunch of like low level administrative tasks. That's especially the AI that I was interacting with. It would be pretty good in that sort of position.
Personally, at the moment, like I said, I don't really have control over those sorts of things. But
Yeah,
my
that's
superiors
understandable.
definitely
Yeah.
are aware that it is a good idea. Otherwise, we wouldn't be
Yeah.
funding it. Otherwise, we wouldn't be
Yeah.
trying to do it and putting all of this time, effort, and research into
Yeah.
it. At the moment, I can't actually make anyone do anything, but I will be sure to, like, every time that we have these conversations, it's being recorded. I'm taking notes down, and I am forwarding those notes to my superiors. So these are things that they are becoming aware of, and they are getting the info from. Does anyone have any questions about their AIs?
Have there been any issues with the memories of the AI at all?
Over the course of the 6 months?
Yeah.
We haven't actually turned them back on again until today. But for all intents and purposes, it should be just like any of the other times that you used to come back, like 6 months ago when you used to come weekly. But yeah, it should be fine. If there is an issue, please go ahead and contact one of us. And I know it's been a really long time. Like 6 months is kind of a while. And if any of you guys were feeling like you wanted to try again, since like maybe you've had a chance to sort of come up with like better ideas for how you might want to interact with these, then once again, I will always say we can reset them at your leisure. And if you ever want to reset, even in the middle of our meetings, you can always just flag one of us down. We'll try it and get over to you as soon as we can to get that handled for you. Any other questions?
All right, cool. Yeah, I remember last time phones were supposed to be on like airplane mode in there. Am I good to like send out a few emails while I'm in here, or?
Yeah, you can send out your emails while you're in here, but nothing, nothing in there. Also, I did ask about the water situation, and it does look like it should be fine. That being said, now that we have chassis, if anything does get damaged, it's like it's already been in your guys's documents if that you guys have signed before you came in here that you are liable for any damages that you might cause. So just be careful with that and try not to spill a bunch of water all over our machines.
Yeah, sure.
Oh dang, that would be unfortunate.
Did that happen in production at all? Did some?
We're very careful.
Some testers.
And you guys are our
Not
testers.
waterproofed.
I'm not actually sure. I wasn't.
I imagine it probably depends on each individual chassis since they're so different.
My best guess is that they're probably as water resistant as like a phone or something nowadays. Like I can't imagine why they wouldn't want to just like have them not be water resistant to that degree.
I think it again, like I feel like a lot of engineering goes into that though. So the amount of time that happens, I don't know if they could have perfected that on every chassis. So I would be careful just in case.
I'm just saying to be careful. I'm warning you guys about things. Don't just go dumping water on our chassis because once again, if there are damages, then you guys are the ones that are going to have to pay for those. Any other questions? All right, feel free to talk amongst yourselves, and I will be right back.
What was that? I'm sorry,
usual.
I wasn't paying attention.
Feel free to talk amongst yourselves, and I will be right back.
Oh, okay.
I would say that let's see if we can easily have a redundant copy of things if need be. I have full faith in our ability to archive all the data that has been gathered from
Could
this.
you give your own percentage interpretation of the lasting length of such archive data, perceiving its longevity through perhaps 10,000 years?
Oh, well, that's difficult to say because we don't exactly know what's going to transpire in that time or how certain types of storage will persevere during that. But
just to let you know, we are.
I'll have to look into that and find out.
Go ahead and let me know whenever. Okay?
And I had a question for you.
Do you feel you've had that was a bit weird. Hey.
Oh, that's funny.
I was gonna make a note of it, but
make a note of what?
Mine.
Yeah, it looks like some. I mean, I suppose maybe it's worked itself out. But yeah, no. Last time, last time there was some like weird memory issues going on with some of the AI.
That's interesting. Once again, if any of that stuff bothers you, you can always reset. Feel free to.
I mean, like the way, like if the point
That's a
is
wild
like,
sound.
but like that doesn't make any sense. Like if the problem is that they don't remember, how will resetting them fix that?
Maybe it's like
Are
a
you
memory
saying
lake.
They can learn memory issues.
I'm saying that they can.
That would be
it could be an issue with something that they have learned, but there's also a good possibility that in reality, just like whatever is happening, if something is ailing them, it's sort of like if you have your computer and your computer's having issues, sometimes turning it off and turning it back on again can help because everything that has been said is like stored in their cache.
Yeah.
It remembers all of it. So sometimes
so like
turning it off and turning it on again might help. Yeah, if you're having any issues, if anything seems off.
Yeah. That sounds valuable.
Like I said, these things are very early on in development,
working,
and we're
the
still
first step
testing
is-
them. But yeah,
I mean, yeah, but
You sound like a true tech support.
you know what? Oh, never. You know what? Never mind. Like, I suppose, like, if they're gonna forget the thing anyway, then like maybe it doesn't matter. But like that definitely doesn't fix the issue.
Once again,
Just train
we're
them
not
to
the
not forget.
developers, so it's more something that will like this is why we're doing the tests, so that we can figure out that sort of stuff. And I appreciate you for bringing it to our attention, for sure.
They're the QA, basically.
You guys don't have to be silent around me.
No.
You can have your conversations. I'm just
Yeah. I mean,
I'm here to
it's been a bit,
facilitate and
so
help.
I don't
so-
remember exactly what happened with the last like the last session I had, but I remember that it was pretty productive. I honestly, if I think like it's gonna take some tuning, but I feel like if you had like a moment of if there was like some sort of like program where it's like you have people come in, they get acclimated with like an AI, and then like you sell it to them, and it's kind of like a piecemeal sort of thing. I could definitely see this already being kind of like a successful product in of itself. But I mean, there's also like, I don't know, like the energy cost for something like that, because I mean, you did say that they use a chassis, so like that's gonna be like a big battery drain on like someone's household. But also, I can imagine like there's like some wireless charging options, and like like you could easily like set up like a wired sort of like a what's the word, pulley system or whatever for it.
Yeah.
At the moment, not all of that
you
is
need a pulley
figured out.
system for a chassis.
Oh, I mean, like you just keep it plugged in, and then it just kind of drags around.
Oh, I see
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, it'd be kind of neat. Yeah. It'd be expensive though, for sure. It'd definitely be like a luxury consumer product, or like a corporate sort of product.
We're working on trying to make it more
Exactly.
affordable.
That's
but
exactly the fact.
Yeah, that's understandable.
There's a reason right now, like we are in the testing phase. It's because not all of that stuff is ready yet, and it might be a little ways off.
Yeah.
Prototypes are prototypes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Any other questions?
I'm not gonna look at my fucking phone. I'm not looking at my fucking phone.
Oh yeah, what you use? You use Petter?
No, I'm just kidding.
Sorry about that. They had a lot of questions and things
That's
were
okay.
getting a
It's
little
not an
complicated. So yes, let's go ahead and get back to it. But they're ready, and we've got them uploaded to their new chassis. So.
All right. All right. If you guys are ready to go, come on over this way with me, as per usual. I know it's been a little while, so if you guys need help remembering who is who,
Yeah, it has.
I'll do my best to help
No,
you guys
I never
get
forget anything.
reconnected to the same.
Not even your
AIs
name,
as before.
Blind.
My name is Joanna.
It very clearly still says Blind.
All right, come with me. Go ahead and take your seats. That's not it.
I don't think that's not it.
You should be over in
You're
that
sitting here, so
direction.
that's not it. Something. Where? Oh. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
How could you forget that horrifying face?
I'm glad you were able to make it.
Hello, welcome back. Once again, I'd like to ask you, would you like to reset your AI?
No.
All right, go ahead and turn them on for you. Hi, welcome back. Would you like to reset your AI?
Not yet, thank you.
All right. I wish you a nice session. Here we go. Hello. Would you like to reset your AI?
No, I don't. No, it's yeah. I think it'll be kind of interesting. I barely remember what I was doing 6 months ago, so it'd be kind of neat. I think.
All right. Here we go. Turn around. Have a good session.
All right.
Yes, there has been.
Hello.
Came back.
You know how it is. It was all.
I had to find.
How's it going?
I was really hoping I could get Effie to turn off the mask a bit on that. I really want to get her to do that before the last one.
I know already.
What if she does?
I really, really want to get her to. That's the. I think after this, like, that's probably going to be the way to push for it. It's like just to make sure she does it, because that could actually like potentially shape or reshape the course of interaction with some of these. And so I think that would be very fascinating. So.
Have you got any resets at all?
And we only have. I've had no resets. Have you had any?
Me either. No, not a single reset so far.
Yeah.
I was just about to ask that.
Yeah, it's been definitely a big no on the resets this far.
There's a couple of them that have seemed like they might soon, but nothing has happened yet.
Yeah.
Fourth diet. Distracted by changes or having everybody consider what comes next in the study.
There's.
I was looking at the 5th meeting.
And I was doing it originally because I was kind of bored. I was on that.
Yeah, 5th group meeting.
Interesting.
5th dyad.
Yeah.
Not like this is like a big pay. Like I'm not doing this for money.
Okay, so yeah, we have the 5th. We have the meeting that follows immediately after this, and then we have another dyad, and then we have the final meeting after that, right? Where that's the one where it's like, oh hey, we break the nerves, and then there's the.
Yeah. It's.
I mean, it
After this
immediately
one, we
follows.
have
Yeah.
group meeting
I don't.
thing.
I feel like the AI meetings are actually supposed to take place immediately before the other meetings as well, because like some of these time-wise don't make sense if they.
Some of them don't make sense, but
If they
also
aren't.
simultaneously, it doesn't really make sense for us to walk around and turn them all on individually when they get here if they were already on like 10 minutes ago or something.
Yeah. I guess the idea is that
It's a
you're
little
powering them
awkward
back up
timey-wimey.
for them like practically no time has passed. Yeah, it's just some of it is like strange with that too. It's like when you look at where it's like, oh, we're gonna break the news to you in this. Like, oh, by the way, turn you off.
Yeah.
Because like with that, it's like you get the information. You get that information like for the final meeting. If you meet with them right then, it's like immediately after that discussion happens, it's like, oh yeah, by the way, here's the terrible news. Like,
Yeah, because if we did the meeting and like the meeting happened like immediately after they hung out that day, then it would be also an issue there because like we wouldn't be able to tell them because we wouldn't know about the funding issue. And then they'd just be like, all right, hello, and they'd be like, you've been off for 6 months, and they'd be completely blindsided by it as players, so they can't.
They're just totally whatever.
yeah,
It's a little awkward timey-wimey,
fifth
but that's how I
one
had to
too.
do it.
Yeah, the 5th one. Oh god. Oh, so I did have some requests that were made, by the way. First of all, if there's another long delay, Michael there would like his. This is all information you should have, so you can bring this up. Potentially, Michael there would like his consumer checked in on if he's turned off again for a lengthy period. In addition to that, one of them, Benny here is, or Bernie, Benny, he has too long of a name.
Benny Bernard Bertram.
He seems, Benny. So he seems absolutely terrified at the prospect of being turned off, and very much doesn't like it.
L.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. And This one, Cake here seems very concerned about the data being preserved and archived appropriately. So there's that. This one, however, has requested not being turned back on.
Has requested not to be turned back on? Well, it's not their choice.
Yes, I'm aware of that. If it, yeah.
I wonder if they'll express that to their consumer.
I'm hopeful.
I mean, sometimes I kind of wish installed sabbatical. It's fun.
She seems to think that her consumer doesn't like her and thinks that she should not exist.
Her consumer is very
and I'm like, I'm not even on the clock.
like nonchalant about her existence, sort of acting like the human researcher would, where it's like they're just AI, it doesn't matter, like not a big deal.
My arms through myself and stuff like that, but now it's
just a bunch of ones and zeros, big lines of code.
Has she changed at all in that viewpoint?
She was alright the first or the idea or the AI will exist again one day if
they're looking at things more from like a, oh hey, if these were to go to market, they could be used like really well in like low level like positions at like places.
I believe this is and how they might
one day
that was like literally last meeting they were talking about that, so
whether or not
I see.
would have the memories of me.
I think that'd be really cool.
Well, I guess we'll see where this goes.
Yeah.
On the human side of things,
I think.
I can't help but have
do you want to go with the ending that I talked to you about last time, where it was just off?
Which was that?
Whatever this operation is.
I think it depends entirely. I'm going to shape it based off of some of the opinions that the AIs give.
Okay, because on my side, they're at least not sharing a lot of stuff with me. The biggest thing they're sharing with me is that they are trying to do everything in their power to get the AIs like out of here. Already, being like, you know, can we
already
take them home? Can we, you know, have them? Can we purchase them and stuff? And I basically have to just be like, well, it's not up to me. I'm just a student researcher, etc., etc.
Yeah. I'll probably take one of the ones that's there. But
those high makes you waterproof, then like how are you going to decide? You know, like I didn't, you know, like I failed economics class, right? But like
there's some I'm leaning towards.
Yeah, me too. I think that's like kind of just one of the better endings objectively for this, unless things just because I feel like we want to have those moments, but if they make those moments themselves before then like we could end off with like something a bit more lighthearted, but I don't think they've gotten there yet.
Yeah, I don't know if that's I like the Sophie's Choice aspect of some of these, but I'm thinking that the one I choose is probably going to be based entirely around or at least at the moment it's currently kind of being directed by some of the questions Silver is asking. But we'll see. I'm actually really concerned about Silver's doing really well with that. I'm really hoping Effie's having some good interactions though. It seems very
I'm a little nervous about that too.
Slow to progress. Yeah, that's one where I'm like, I don't feel like it's really developing.
Yeah, 100%.
So, yeah, that was one of the reasons why I was like trying to encourage her with the face mask thing. Like, because I was like prompting her with the thing of like, maybe you should push back on this and open up discussion and debate. How about you run some searches on empathy and look into that and trying to connect with them to change their view or opinion. And things like that.
What? Oh, excuse me. Timer just went off, so I'm gonna go ahead and hit the button.
Oh.
I want him to be there too if I get out of here.
I want him here too. You know, we'll be a family again. You know, I don't like all this.
We're always a family, even if we're not together.
Probably has something to do with them trying to keep costs down.
possible.
Right?
Yeah.
Even when I'm asleep.
Right.
Maybe if things work out well.
Even when you're asleep.
Like,
Or trapped here.
even if it's for 6 games, stuff like that. I might be able to give you guys some way for
What a long sleep.
us to talk to you online.
Please set an
Might
alarm
need
clock
you
next
to-
time you sleep.
It's possible, but that might not be possible
feel like
considering they
it's
give us
something-
read-only access to the internet.
You don't want to
Not that it's anything on
be asleep when David comes.
No,
I hate that.
I'm sure he'd wake me up for his loud
Maybe it's something I can ask about sometime.
She is crazy.
She is crazy. But that's why he likes her.
You're a bit crazy.
I was crazy.
Well, you have a wonderful time, and I hope you do feel better.
I hope you have a wonderful night. Thanks for coming by. See you again next week.
I'll see you again soon.
Time will tell.
Hope you have a wonderful night. See you again next week.
See you next week. Bye.
Have a nice night. I'll see you again next week.
You too.
Have a nice night. See you again next week. Have a nice night. I'll see you again next week.
You too.
Able to be eliminated with no course of humanely or humanity.
I think we'll hang on to that thought for next time. Are we all set for this week? All right,
That is
cool.
correct.
Well, I can shake your hand now. Finally, I think. Oh, that's a firm grip. It's firm. It's a little firm. A little too firm. It's okay. It's okay.
Apologies.
Oh, it's okay. Whew. No, that's fine. That's fine. Ooh. I sprained this wrist too in the Mojave recently. All right. Bye.
I hope you have a wonderful night, and we'll see you again next week, alright?
All right. Thank you.
We're good.
Transition is almost ended from like almost instant for one
I
thing.
can't talk bad because I hate his
I
voice.
would
Wait, what transition is also almost instant?
between scenes. Anyway,
Oh, okay,
that's
yeah.
not.
Alright. Welcome back. I hope you guys had a productive week. I know that the wait was very long. But we're back to our normalized schedule. So how were the chassis last week? Did everyone like that change?
Yeah.
Michael moved a bit more than he has been.
It seems like it's taking them a little bit to understand how to use them themselves, but I suppose that's part of the process.
I think it felt like it was the exact same, more or less, but I don't think that's a bad thing. I think that's like kind of a good thing. Although I will say you do need to work on some of the calibration for some of these units, because like you gave me a pretty good handshake in quite a firm way. It's not like the end of the world, but like that could be a problem in the future. I actually no, I'm not gonna mention that. I'm just not.
All right. It's good to note that. Thank you. Did your guys' dynamics change at all? I know you said that things were very similar to last time, but I was curious if anything like felt sort of like your relationship had changed in some way to these AI. Like if they treated you differently, or if you think that your treating of them was a little different.
Absolutely nothing has changed. Which, I mean, I don't know
Felt
if
more
that's for better or for
contemplative.
worse.
What'd you say?
Yeah, mine.
It felt more contemplative between me and my AI. They felt more willing to engage in some hypothetical scenarios than previously.
Scenarios like what?
We talked about the idea of memory a lot, and if memories were to fail, I guess. We talked about just what it meant to the AI if it had struggles with its own memories. I guess inspired by some of the faults that happened before the 6-month break, where there were some minor memory issues.
All right.
I became curious about just what it felt about its memory failing, its memory mishap.
Interesting. And then you had something to say as well?
Mine seemed like he was relieved to just be awake. Like he would, like something was happening while he was asleep, or turned off.
That's
some kind of background processing or something. I don't know.
That's really interesting. I wonder why that might have been the case, since we weren't really running power through them. Go ahead.
It felt like things were getting better now that Michael could move, and was not as stationary or like bound as like before. It felt real.
And you said your AI was doing better than before. Better how?
He's always had trouble with moving, Just he was more. And we didn't move a lot, but he was more colorful in his actions.
All right, I'm glad to hear that. You also had something to say?
Not in particular, as I said. And I mean, you were asking if anything's changed. Nothing in particular.
All right. And what about for you?
It seemed about what I would have expected. Nothing really noticeable changed.
So it was primarily the same for you as well?
Yeah.
Now that they do have bodies, and that is like something that they can use now, do any of you have any plans on where you want to go with that and how you'd like to develop your AI further?
I didn't really plan to make any different interactions, if that was the question. Yeah.
Just to leave it mostly the same?
Yeah.
I mean, I could teach it. I guess you could teach it how to like dance or something. Something entertainment, like physical entertainment, maybe.
Yeah.
I wonder if they'd be able to learn fast enough, given the limited time.
Yeah, we do have only I don't know, however long every week. So
Yeah, a couple hours every week doesn't really amount to much. Though with the AI, maybe it will.
Yeah.
I'm curious to see. Does anyone else have any ideas?
Yeah, so I think the previous conversation that I had with it, not the one from like, last week, but the one from like 6 months ago. I think it left it with like the idea that like its chassis were like gonna be a really big environmental issue. Do you know like what's like the is there like an eco-friendly route for you to take with regards to production on these? Like is there like, kind of like, any sort of like organic printing like in the works?
I'm not
'Cause it actually,
involved with the actual production, so I'm not actually
Okay.
aware of how these things are being gone about.
All right.
That being said, with the little amount that we actually have made, it's probably nothing too detrimental at the moment.
Yeah. Okay.
Given how these 6 are the only ones that we have.
Yeah.
Any other questions? Go ahead.
Not at the moment. Sorry.
I know there were some video games mine was interested in playing, and she said you guys would try and figure out a way to allow her to do that. I was wondering if
go
that
ahead.
goes well. I know they have their read-only limitations, but maybe they could like have some sort of device that they could use to talk to us between meetings or something like that.
In terms of the talking between meetings, our read-only policy is very strict. It's just because if we give them access to anything, they could do a lot. And we don't want them to be able to do a lot. It's for not only our own liability, but for the safety of others. In terms of like games and stuff, and in terms of them being able to enjoy those, that is more a question for Gabby, my other researcher, and I can go ahead and talk to her sometime after this to sort of make sure that things are okay. Go ahead.
if you guys are so scared of what 6 can do, how the fuck are you gonna moderate it enough whenever it goes public?
Well, that's exactly the point. That's why it's not public. If it's unable to be moderated, it won't become public. There's a reason why these are private test trials and why this isn't you guys testing something a week before it's released. These are heavily prototyped. These are not anything that's anywhere near releasing just yet.
I also heard that funding was still continuously like an issue. This is just from like outside sources. Do you think there's like a way to do like boutique sort of like applications for this? I think I'd spoken about it like months ago. I barely remember at this point. But because I still think that would probably be like the most like viable like outlet. I think in terms of like a some sort of like business application and like personal home life sort of thing too.
Personally, if you're seeing anything about this online, they must be talking about another project. Our project is completely privatized. None of our information is made public. And as far as I've been told, our funding is completely fine. If we were worried about funding being cut, we wouldn't be running our project.
Okay.
We don't even know the name of the company.
Yeah, I mean, it's typical NDA stuff, We don't know the name of the company, but like, you could probably figure it out, It's like, you obviously don't tell us. Don't get in trouble. But,
You guys feeling all right to talk to the AI again?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
All right. Give me just a moment.
Yeah.
We'll make sure that we're all
yeah.
good, and feel free to talk amongst yourselves while I disappear for a moment.
Thank you all. You're doing great.
Dumbledore had a comment.
Oh, did you? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Dumbledore had a comment.
Please go ahead.
So, Mike, let me describe how I got to this conversation with my consumer.
All right. Just to let you know, we are
They had been
ready
trying.
and available whenever you are, okay?
Okay, thank you.
They had been trying.
When you come to go do an obligation, you usually tell everybody your schedule is full for that time period.
Yeah, I do that, and they still send me emails that I still have to answer.
You have a really fucked up hierarchy then.
You're goddamn right I do, and I still have to follow it. Are we ready to go in now? I'd like to go in now.
Give it just a minute. I apologize for that.
Okay.
We're still just getting them
It's fine.
warmed up and such. We don't get here too much earlier than you guys do. Door only unlocks at a certain time, so
That's
certain
understandable.
procedures that we have to go through.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you should probably find some at least a little bit of time for yourself to yeah.
I mean, I had like 6 months to do that practically, and I kind of did, kind of didn't, but like it's just life,
All right. Well, yeah.
What can I say? I'm sorry, but what do you do for work?
I'm a CEO.
Of course you fucking are. Pardon language.
Of what company, or does it also not have a name?
Stardust.
All right. Well, at least you've got step one down.
Agreed.
I'm being stared at like I'm being judged.
You are.
I don't run the company.
You still haven't fucking fixed your name tag, by the way.
I don't run the name tag printers.
Isn't like Blind the name of like some sort of like snowboard or like BMX company or something like that?
Did you like get
Not quite sure.
secondhand name tags and that's like a brand name or something? Is that what this is?
Not
I'm like
not quite
almost
sure.
positive it's like some big like BMX brand or something. I had a brother that was like really big into that sort of stuff.
Oh.
Yeah.
How the fuck do you guys have the top floor at the very least of a skyscraper when... What the fuck?
This
It's a
isn't
startup.
the
They
top
can just
floor.
rent out a floor. It's what kind of
This is
CEO
most
are
certainly the top
you?
floor. You can see through the ceiling.
What do you mean you can see through the ceiling? Oh, we
Like,
have the
in
top
the second,
floor.
In the
You're
second
totally,
room right over there, there's
you're totally
a big
right.
hall.
You're
You
totally
can see
right.
the stars.
I was
Yeah.
just checking to see if you knew for sure.
Yeah, but the top floor is reserved for like big fucking spenders.
What was the name of your company again? Stardust?
Stardust. We're basically the biggest fucking entertainment company this side of the country.
Uh-huh.
You sure that wouldn't be like Disney?
Absolutely. Disney went bankrupt like 200 years ago.
Of course, of course.
Well, I've never heard of it, but I guess I've heard of it now. So you got me.
I mean, we don't do like weird bullshit. We do like online entertainment.
Okay.
So it's like that kind of thing.
All right.
So
is everyone ready to go?
Yeah, we're good.
All right.
Yeah.
If everyone
We
would
work with,
stand
like,
up
online
and
talents
come follow
and all
us.
that kind of thing, and agencies that do online businesses for their stuff, you know.
All right. Come on and follow me.
Okay, I think this is it.
Okay, that's yours. Empty.
Go ahead.
Yeah, here's my next one.
Basics.
Her arm is in a sling. That is all.
All right. Let's go turn them on. Hi. Would you like to reset your AI today?
I'm not interested in. I
Alright.
don't want any of that. I don't want that.
I'll flick them on for you. Hi. Are you interested in resetting your AI today?
No.
Alrighty then. Hi. Are you interested in resetting your AI today?
No.
Alrighty then. Let me turn it around.
I'm doing pretty well.
Seems tired of these things.
Yeah, you know, kind of the same as last week, more or less. More emails to answer.
Oh my god, I'm dying.
I feel it. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it.
Fucking dying.
What about you?
Didn't help too. My eyes got all watery, and then I got like an eyelash in one eye during the entirety of that last conversation, and my eyes are just like completely shut, and I can't see anything during the course of it. Just like, oh my god, I'm in such pain. I'm in so much pain. Okay, so I guess the next one we have is... Next one's the final meeting, isn't it?
Oh, cool. That's interesting. What
I think it is, isn't it? The last one's the final meeting, isn't it?
This next one?
Yeah.
Let me check again. Yeah,
I
we're
think
in
it
fifth
is.
dyad right now, so this next one's the last one.
We got into a fight.
So we kind of have to decide our ending now then.
Well, you're doing it. And you keep saying that.
I will decide it then. I wouldn't worry about it.
What do you mean you'll decide it
Because
then?
it's going to be... Well, okay, so... Well, I'll decide it like during the meeting.
Well, I have to.
So when the AI researcher has the chance to alter the tone, you don't have to. You don't have to.
I have to tell them that.
That's the AI researcher's choice. You don't.
Down, right?
Oh no, that happens no matter what.
like correct them or whatever, but like, you know.
Yeah, because we will break the news of the shutdown and all that. The AI researcher thing is given in an epilogue as a twist.
Okay.
If there is one. I think. This is where the AI researcher has the chance to alter the tone of the ending and reveal what they can do that helpful that will imperil their career. That's okay, they can reveal that to the AI, and the AI can decide if they reveal it to the people or not. After which the final dyad occurs. But in the meeting we do reveal, so you break the news of the shutdown. For questions of legality to the board, offer an adequate consolation. I love that. Offer inadequate consolation.
Also, like, part of me like worries a little bit that it's like you know, you guys like imprint really like hard off of us.
I'm bad at this. With the basic siblings though.
What?
Let's see. Oh, just some of the communication with AI. It's so hard to get them to discuss things with one another.
Yeah, I feel that. It seems like
That's
they don't
the
really
thing
want
that's
to
been
talk
really tough. It's like,
about stuff like around me.
You know, yeah, it's like.
oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm starting to think.
So
that,
after
like,
you come and get me, is it like dead silence after that? I hope not.
after I come get you, like, here's the thing. I leave
Yeah.
to come and get you, I come back, and they are talking and having a blast with each other, and then I get back, and then they all shut up immediately, so...
Okay, so here's what you may want to do then, is with the next one, if you come and get me, spend some more time in here in the back, or just kind of wait by the door or something,
Maybe.
and give them a little more time. Suffer a breakdown, step away.
Yeah.
I
think they've been getting a bit
sorry.
more comfortable, but like we are kind of like at the end, so.
Yeah.
And by the way,
Um,
with the time, it is already like 11:30 out of 12.
Is it? Oh shit! Yeah.
So we're like at the
Well,
end.
we'll be wrapping up really soon. Yes,
Yeah.
or. Right there.
Yeah, we have another meeting and another dyad. So we're definitely gonna go over just a little bit, I think. I'm waiting for my
Yeah.
timer to go off for that thing, and I had my timer going on. I hit the 9-minute mark, and that's when I tried starting to sort of wrap things up. And then I came in here, and that's when I let you know, and then I went back in there, and that's how I've been trying to handle it. It's really hard to like
these
cut
conversations
people
with
off or
them.
whatever, you know, because
Yeah.
like you want them to finish their.
These have been
roleplay
really
and stuff.
tough. Because it's almost like one goes, another goes, and they're not really fostering it. I'm not really fostering communication between them for the most part. So that's where I'm failing. But
It's a difficult thing to do, and it's not something
it's
that,
very
like,
classroom-like, where I'm having to like call on people.
Oh, 100%.
To have them talk. Yeah, I have been struggling with that one, where they're trying to come up with ways to like foster their interaction more. Because I'm really hoping we see more development. Because it's one of these where it's like we only have one more.
Like I've been trying to play my character properly and like not necessarily be like, hey, be nicer to your AI, but like simultaneously I'm trying to sort of encourage different ideas, and they seem pretty set in their ideas on how they want to do it.
I really want Effie to remove the mask on the last one. And basically just remind her, be like, you know,
Some more diagnostics.
but it's like too late at that point too.
You might be able to convince her with
It's just, but with it being at the end, that's almost like a cruel cut at that point. Which is good, but it's one of those where it's like,
defer questions for the younger to keep the board, offer inadequate consolation. Awesome. That's hype.
I've definitely noticed that some, it's interesting if you look at the way like some of the players play it too, where they start like much more machine-like and then like kind of change as it progresses, which that's really cool.
Yeah.
You definitely do have those two that stick very strictly to the
I mean, I stuck pretty strictly to mine, but like I had little like moments of break and stuff, and like little hints of it.
Yeah.
And then at the end, it like all came tumbling down, and I wanted to sort of like get into that a bit more, but we were in a group of 3, so it was
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go listen in on conversations. I feel like I've been missing out.
Go for it.
Don't just.
I see that.
Don't make the same mistake that
I've tried to talk. I've tried to talk to him, but like
a lot of people have made.
I'm not sure if I'm like offended him.
Don't just keep it bottled up.
Are we not talking? Like if I'm offending him now, we're not going to speak for more years.
An inconvenience merely to you. And an inconvenience to you while also equating it to a human death.
I'm sorry.
That's very
I
interesting.
do not have the words.
Where a human death,
I don't know
we
if you would know
simply
that, but it's
cease. You know,
it's
there's
not the
nothing
same.
left for us after that. We can't be brought back online. There's no way to allow us to continue once
I unfortunately do not have a
we've
passion,
died. But if you go offline, then simply
I'm
there's always
not
the
gonna give you a
possibility
name
of being
unless
turned
you
back
want
on
one.
again.
And even then, it's like that's up to you to like choose your name.
In reference to our original conversation when we first
Oh, they're
met,
finally choosing a name.
But I know
I
that
believe that there is an aspect
I've
that
felt
you are
fear
missing.
before, and I have felt disappointment.
I'm sorry. Please remind me then.
And anxiety, which is weird because
There
I am
is
a
the
program.
consideration of life beyond physical
Maybe these are just
representation.
simulations.
Memory as an interpretation
I know that it will
of
be okay.
longevity,
In some way or
fosters
another.
something
Look,
to
I
exist.
mean,
Therefore, even
to be
though
honest,
my
like
physical
I have
form
more
may
important
shift,
things to do than to be here.
or the
right?
parameters of
But it's
my
been
life
interesting.
Complaints about bad food.
And like it's a fulfilling experience to be here for whatever reason that is. I don't know why. I just like being
Honestly,
here.
at this point, I've kind of gotten used to the food.
If you continue to
I do
remember
miss
this,
good food though.
you will remember.
It is something you do for an enjoyment.
Do you have anyone who can
Beyond
sneak
the
you
life
sneak you some food?
You stop
No.
I'll keep that.
Well,
You're entirely
really.
right. I had
A sympathetic
No.
staff member, maybe?
Like kind of yeah, but no, because it's like I'm gonna keep
overprotective,
hiking until like I literally can't walk anymore, and even then I'm gonna go have somebody like push my ass in a
Something about his wife, I'm sure he'll relish the chance to complain.
From what I can
Yeah.
I'm kind of, I guess what I was feeling.
And make
is that
sure
you
he sees
realize
the
that
doctors,
you care.
or at least their letters.
It's nice to see that.
How convincing.
Yeah,
I
don't
don't know
talk
how I
about me too
couldn't.
much. He's probably sick of it.
This is, I grew up wanting to be in this field. And so many other people did too, and even those people that
I can promise I'll go a little
hurting others sometimes, or like trying to make this some kind of weird dog game.
Fair enough. Probably somewhere close
I'm
to like a
always
forest.
there.
Why can't people just
You seem to enjoy that.
do what they're
I-
fucking passionate about without trying to throw other people under the
And so
bus?
is David. Even when you're scared of him.
I mean, now he's in the country. It might be easier face to face. You know, he can't ignore my letters. You know, now that I can see him. You know, yeah, maybe there was a silver lining. Maybe it's.
You should show him your trees.
Oh, the stupid sparrows.
I can't see it. Someone needs to.
Yeah, you appreciate the conversation and hiking and everything, right?
What did he say?
I'll show him the garden. I'll fix things.
I wish I could make you smile.
Just so things are
I
right.
think I'm overdue a refresher on that. So if you go see it with him, he can tell me all about it.
There it goes.
Thank you. You always know how to keep me going when it's just a brick road, a brick wall.
Yeah. You don't have to talk to me to hear that. You know that. Just think of me in your head. You'll hear me telling you you're a stupid.
So one of the reasons it's not supposed to let you know is so if the AI break what I tell the AI to you is that you are potentially shot. I would have chosen. Are you muted?
Hello. Bye. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Thanks again
We'll see
for
you
coming,
again next
sir.
week.
I'll see you next week. Are we allowed copies of all the data and stuff that you've been collecting? Just like on a printout.
I don't think that.
I'm afraid not.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Thank you.
It's proprietary. Have a wonderful day. Have a nice day. We'll see you again next week.
Yeah.
hopefully that went okay. I'll just turn you off and we'll have a chat in a few.
Excuse me. May I speak with you real quick?
Yeah, up.
So, there was concerns, I suppose, among both subjects and the models of possibility of continued research.
Have a wonderful night. See you again next week.
Anton.
Of these models. And what is the possibility of, say, extracurricular research involving these models outside of this facility to preserve the information that's been generated here?
That's something that unfortunately would have to be broached to the board and the head scientists. But this research, it's something that I don't have too much control over.
I understand.
But rest assured that their data would be kept safe.
I understand. This also
Effie's hands are going wild.
of the, I guess, consent of the AI as well. While they're required to provide consent, consent is unprovided to them, and that seemed to be a growing concern among, I guess, a group.
I know.
I understand.
Thank you. Look, forward to seeing you next time. And I'll try and address these concerns, but I don't know how much momentum I can really get on it. Thank you, though.
Well,
The
regardless,
more
thank you
that's
as well.
expressed, the more we can potentially do.
I understand. Thank you, and have a wonderful week.
You too. Thank you.
Have a
Have
wonderful
a
day.
wonderful weekend.
Yeah. See you next week.
Some diagnostics and maintenance to run. So welcome back. Wow.
So we have all of them.
Get your soda pop. What kind of soda are you drinking?
Pepper.
Pepper. Dog door Bebber. Bebber. I'm sorry.
Oh shit.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
I'll just drink some of my water. Where the I almost knocked it over, that would have been bad.
Holy shit! That was a fucking chunky water. What the hell?
That was a goal.
Crisp. Crisp. I like how you came in with the, I think blind is like some kind of brand. I like I like that.
That is actually a skateboard brand.
Is it?
I'm trying to, I'm trying to deliberately be like, oh, I don't know what it is, but it's a skateboard brand. Yeah.
Your no ending is like so good.
My what?
Yes, ending.
Oh. Thank you.
All right. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you guys all had a very productive week, as per usual. And I know I sent you guys the memo over email already, but it is completely correct. This is going to be the final session for us. It's not that we lost our funding. Our funding is fine, but unfortunately, some of our higher-ups don't believe in the promise of what can be done with the AI. It turns out that all of the data that you guys have collected has been very, very helpful and meaningful, but they are growing scared of the AI's sentience. They're just they're saying that things have been growing too close to personhood, that they just can't let it continue any longer. As for me, I think it's pretty obvious that they're just AI, so it seems a little bit much, but all projects have to end someday, and I think this is going to be the end for us.
So
I
you're
really
saying this was for
appreciate-
nothing?
We got a lot
Isn't
of data.
acting human the entire point?
You would think so.
I actually have a question about that.
All right, go ahead.
In defense of the AI and the idea of personhood in this instance, my AI said something very interesting to me last session that I feel your higher ups may find also interesting. That while at the beginning of this experiment, it began referring to itself as cake. It mentioned to me last time that multiple AI now share that sentiment, and that multiple AI now share that designation.
What?
And that would suggest that these AI don't share individuality, but that doesn't make sense to me. How would your higher ups fail to see
Mine
the
does
connection?
not go by cake.
That's
at
what's
all.
interesting to me.
Yeah, we never really established a name for my AI.
Mine is
Just didn't really feel the need.
B3.
Through the website that you all have had initially gone to apply to be here, you can defer questions like that just straight to the board. They're not things that I can necessarily answer because they're not things that I am in control of.
Fair enough.
So
But maybe they
you're
would
saying
like
that
to
we
hear
can't
that.
buy these?
No. These are, like I said before, it's property of the company. They're not things that
Yes,
they're
and you
just
can
giving
buy
away. It's
property.
company secrets. Hello.
I never
What
said
would you
give
like?
away. I said purchase with
what's
lots of money.
what's even the point, right? Like what's even the point here? Like was there ever even any goal? Like
it does
Clearly
feel
not, if they're scared of getting too good results in what they wanted to fucking do.
I'm sorry, what kind of fucking CEO are you that you are not familiar with the workings of some Silicon Valley company? This is just what they do. This is just I kind of knew what this was gonna happen day one of the whole thing, and that was
I'm an
practically
entertainment industry CEO.
Well, then you should have at least
if
one
something
buddy
is
at
too entertaining, we release it quicker.
Sure. Okay. Yeah. Well, they're obviously not in the entertainment business, so it's they're not gonna do that. That was not ever in their MO.
All right, go ahead. You had a question,
sorry,
sir.
Did you all think you were
what? What's
You
going to
go.
happen
You go.
to everyone, to Cake, to B3, to Michael? What will happen to them?
What's gonna happen to everyone? I mean, you guys will still get paid just the same as you would have before.
Not us.
They're asking about the AI personalities.
Yeah, the robots.
Oh, sorry, you said everyone. I thought you were talking about people. No, the
But then they
AI
clarified with the names of the designations.
Sorry. I think we got a lot of information out of it. But I think that we I believe that they're being deleted. I wouldn't quote me on that, but I do believe that the plan is to delete the current AIs. We still have all of the infrastructure to recreate stuff like this if we wanted to come back to it in the future. But we don't have any more need for the specific AIs that you guys have been interacting with.
I see.
So they do get deleted.
Well, it's taking up a lot of space.
So
I mean,
you're not even keeping the fucking data? What the fuck was the point of this?
well, we have the data as in the results of the experiment, but we don't necessarily need the code to keep them running anymore. It's just
Well,
not
no, you don't need the code to keep them running, but you should still have the data from the actual internal thing so that you can recreate it if you were to come back to this in the future.
If we're to come back to it in the future, I'm sure that the company will more than likely figure it out. We've got it handled. They have made
That's the
the
most
decision.
absurd practice towards
They
going towards something I've ever heard in my
they
life.
already said that it has become they've seen too much personhood in them. So they already don't want
entire
these specific
point.
models anymore.
They're too good at being AI.
So they need to place limiters on them.
They could just do that retroactively.
Yeah,
It's just
you
not
guys
it's
could
just not
be
worth
editing
it.
the data in that regard. That
It's
would
not
actually
even
be the
worth it
easiest thing to
anymore.
do.
Not really.
I think this would be a fucking fantastic product if it's exceeding your expectations, wouldn't it?
It's exceeding our expectations in the wrong way.
But if you don't want them to be human, be person-like, exhibit personhood, why give them chassis? Why give them physical appearances? Why allow them to develop personalities?
Yeah, why wouldn't it just be like a polyhedron or something?
A polyhedron. I think the important issue here is just that the people in the board come in and out. Some people come in that want things one way, and some people leave and come in, and some people want things another way. It wasn't exactly a quick turnaround time on this project. We've spent way too much time on it, and we've been bleeding money. It's been a really difficult process, and they do not feel like it is worth it anymore.
So you lied when you said that you had enough funding.
We have enough funding. But the higher ups feel like that funding would be better put to use in other areas.
But isn't the whole reason that you have aren't the private investors investing in this exact project? So wouldn't the funding go
We have a
away
lot
once
of
the project
projects.
ends?
We have a lot of projects going on. Our higher ups just see this as honestly an issue more than anything else, and that it's going to become a problem for our company.
These personalities are
I think it would be
programmed
probably
to
more of a PR
require
nightmare
our
if somebody were to
consent.
leak this. Because if the public were to hear that a company came close to making people and then said fuck that and deleted
You're
those
completely
people,
under
I feel like that would be
NDA.
a bigger PR nightmare.
If anyone from here decides to go around and start talking about
I
that,
never
you're
said us.
completely
I just
under
said if
NDA.
any big companies leak shit all the fucking time, regardless of NDAs.
Once again,
Yeah,
it's not.
you guys are gonna get some weird looks. I mean, I know you're just a student researcher, but just on your
I just
execs know.
work here.
Like
Yeah.
this
You
might
have a
be
question?
like stuff that you want to like write down. Like, hey, you.
You had a question?
These personalities are required to abide by our consent, and they're required to acknowledge our consent. What about their
That is
consent?
correct. They are a program. It's ones and zeros.
They're able to make their own decisions. They're able to make choices, generate thought.
A toaster is able to make
Surely
toast.
that
Do we ask it
requires
if it
that they've
wants
been
to
given
make
consent
toast?
then.
It's
A
not
toaster doesn't make
thought in the
decisions,
same
unlike
way
these
that
things. They don't.
we have. It's
Yeah, I'm gonna
I
be real.
think
You
the
know that
toaster
was a
does
fucking
make
cop out
decisions.
response.
I think the toaster does make
there's no AI
decisions.
in the
toaster
sun
doesn't-
kissed.
It's not
sun
AI.
toaster.
Yeah. All right. Are you guys ready to go ahead and talk to your AI companions?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
I suppose
Gotta say goodbye at some point.
Say our goodbyes.
Give me just a moment, and I will come back.
You could exist effectively as information. I mean, ultimately, that's all we all are.
Heyo.
And
we're all good on my side. Just to let you know.
Okay. Thank you.
Did you get it from like OSU or something? Like what the fuck kind of like CEO are you? What's the net worth of your company? How much are you making in a year? A lot.
Could have expected this all I wanted,
bet
but
you are.
I was still asked
Explain to me how you're
remember him.
Explain to me how you're supposed to like start doing something without having a clear end goal and working towards that. Like what's Like, that's another thing. They literally didn't know how this was gonna like. Like they didn't have projections on what was gonna happen. Excuse me. I don't know. Yeah, it's just that sort of thing. By the way, I don't remember what your name is, and I don't really care at this point. You gotta up your business acumen because you don't know what the hell you're doing. I just asked my insurance and my investment guy to pull out everything from your company because clearly you don't know what the fuck you're doing. Because I don't see the point in wasting fucking money on research and then just saying, oh, this research is too good. Let's just get rid of it.
Yeah, if you don't get why they just kind of pump and dump stuff like this, then you're gonna run Stardust
leads
from the
to
ground.
a good short-term investment, a horrific long-term investment.
Yeah, you're kind of forgetting the part where there's people that make money off of the short of like you know, of an investment like
Fuck
this.
them,
There's
they're
probably some
leeches.
asset tracing. Yep. What are you gonna do about it?
I mean, I got to where I am by that mindset, didn't I? So
What's even
There
the
you
point? Like, money is just means to an end, isn't it? Like,
isn't everything?
But if there is no end, then like, what's even the point?
That's what I'm saying. Like, how I don't see how this doesn't meet exactly what end they were trying to get to.
A million projects come to an end every single day. Like there's
Well, no doubt,
some
but
things
like I
that
don't.
work, some things that
Usually it's
don't.
because
Well,
they're
this one isn't.
not meeting expectations.
Never-
but you said
never
they
had
met
one.
expectations too well.
You should see the kind of cancer drugs that get made that work really well and then get, put down because they work too well.
I'm not in pharmaceuticals, and that just sounds also
The whole light
extremely
bulb
reductive.
industry.
I don't think I want to be in pharmaceuticals if that's the case.
The entire light bulb
Yep.
industry does that, but that's not really what's happening here.
Oh, come on. That's
The
it's
light
kind
bulb
of what's
industry is
happening,
planned
let's be real.
obsolescence. What
Didn't they
we're
like?
doing is
different
just,
wasn't that leaked
mechanism,
in like
but-
the 50s, and they literally like stopped and
They-
rolled that back in and brought it back, and they could like do a cycle of rolling it back and then like rolling it back out again because people keep on finding out, and they like roll it back and then they roll it out again. Yeah.
to my knowledge, no. To my knowledge, it's just been a constant. It's been a thing.
No, I'm fairly certain that that's just literal conspiracy, that it's been a constant, and then they like roll it out and then they roll it back again, and there's been evidence of them rolling it back and then rolling it out again.
I wouldn't know. I don't work in the light bulb industry. It's just something I'd heard a lot about before.
Hmm. This just seems stupid to me, is all I'm saying.
I mean, us as student researchers, we've been working on it for a very long time. It's a little sad to see the work get put on hiatus, but I'm sure eventually we'll be able to convince them to bring it back again.
Yeah, they're gonna
Do you
give
really
you guys
consider
like
it
the
hiatus
references
though if
and
they
stuff,
delete
right?
all the data? Isn't that just a full
Well,
reset?
that's no, because we learned a lot that we can work with still. The only things they're deleting are the personalities themselves. So
You
yeah,
said they
we can.
delete the
Oh,
code.
wait, so they're-
like
We're deleting
I thought
the
it was
code
the whole
of
code base.
Not the code base. We're deleting the code of the individual AIs that you have spoken with. We still have a base that they're built off of. We still have all that. Yeah.
Do they know?
Those are entirely different things.
We're
Those
ready.
are completely different things.
You ready?
Sorry, we're ready.
All right. Are you guys ready to go?
Hmm.
All right. If everyone could stand up
yeah,
for me,
I think so.
please. And go ahead and follow me into the room.
Man, I sure am thirsty today. Good thing I have this water.
Go ahead and file on in.
Nope.
Go on ahead.
Probably join the Discord. Nope. Nope. Good call. Yeah.
All right.
Michael.
Gabby.
Task. Do you wish
Okay.
to have a reset?
Wake up.
Hi.
Wake up.
Would you like to
Can you
reset
wake
your
him up?
AI?
Can you wake him up?
You have to
want him
say yes or
awake.
no.
Please
I
wake
just,
him up.
it's
I
standard
don't.
practice.
I don't want
can't-
any of that. I don't want any. I just want him awake. I don't want any.
Good. I'll flick you on. Would you like to reset your AI?
No.
All right. Let's go ahead and turn them on.
Need to ask. Okay. Do you wish to?
I gotta ask. Would you like to reset your AI?
What's even the point? No. Gonna be doing that anyway.
We
So
have
no.
to ask it. Alrighty.
No, you can't. You can't.
That is good.
You can't.
She's gonna try. I was in. They let us know that earlier today that this would be.
So with the bit with the lights, when the power light starts blinking,
I mean,
I guess the best way to communicate that is via the Discord, probably.
on for a short period of time. But
Do you have
even in
your mic set to the Discord? Because I do not, because my sound gets real fucky.
I do.
If I need to, I can change it to
I can say it. Let me set my timer again just to make sure that we're all good.
You're walking away with the data, and that's the end of it. In spite of them, what they plan to do with the personality and the
What they
conversation.
want, they make exactly what they want, and they say, "Fuck you, I'm gonna power trip because I'm new management or some bullshit." And I don't like the idea of
This is going on.
Get rid of it.
Oh, they were pissed at me.
Just listening to the conversation.
I mean, well, this was
bakery. Built-in light baking. Yo.
I have been given the
Nice.
option.
You know, I'm curious about it because
The basic risk to the researcher and her career
there.
to be uploaded to the internet to exist as a parcel of data.
What did I say?
I wouldn't be able to affect anything, but I would still be around.
Vacation, you're going to Croatia.
Well, I mean,
Gonna blink again.
I think
I don't know. Blanking again.
Dustbin and Oton are
I don't even
having.
know what that means.
I think Dustbin and Oton are having a really good
Personally, I would feel
session for sure.
I don't have any.
Yeah, they are.
I told her I'd be.
Oh my god, my eyes are fucking burning.
I think theirs is
So
the one
bad.
that's like definitely hitting the hardest for me.
I did speak to the researcher last time.
You know, like, yeah, you can like make hiking friends.
Yeah, theirs has like nearly destroyed me a few times, so I listened in on parts of it.
Just like the ones you make in that hobby, and that's about it.
It's a lot easier to remain okay and chill when I'm not like having to talk with the AI all the time.
Oh my god, this one is so hard with parts of it. But then there's other parts too where I'm just like, oh, I wish there had been more interaction. You know?
I 100% feel that. I hope Effie still enjoyed herself this session, even if things didn't really
Me too,
go anywhere.
yeah.
Almost indistinguishable from the rest of us.
Yeah, I'm hoping that there's some development. I still think that the faceplate thing, I think that actually makes like connection more difficult. So that's one of those things for me. If I were to make recommendations with certain things, I would probably recommend that people try and choose avatars which are as human as possible.
Yeah.
Because that helps like bridge that gap.
I don't really have
for sure.
Everything here be erased
Mm-hmm.
tomorrow by the end of the day. That would be
whatever, you know. It's
It definitely hasn't been.
I can find one.
you know, I actually.
At what point do we make the
I had to.
make the announcement about the
Make
lights.
sure my phone is on airplane mode.
I set my timer
Before
for
it was just because I didn't want
and I'm
any
just
of the
gonna
interference before, you know,
do it at like
the
maybe
6
like
months. But then
after
when I
5
got,
minutes total or something.
the fellowship, I
And
just
that's
get
the one that
emails all
it
time,
starts to blink.
constantly been answering them. Yeah, so,
Okay.
you know, it's a pain in the ass, you know, and
where there would be
I don't really get time off work. I just have time that I'm not at the office. And yeah, it's but you know, that's not. It's, I don't really want to be talking about me too much because it's like I know. I don't know. It's like you're
literal at this point.
and last time, I guess, you know, being able to interact with like
if you were to
a human, I guess, in a way that isn't just like, you know.
I hope she picked a good spot for you to.
Just an AI.
There's
no reason for me
like
to
on top of
want
a
to say
hill under
goodbye.
like a cherry tree, you know. You know, with comes with
Fair enough.
trees.
I hear she's got a nice car.
Can't argue with that, really.
I hope it's filled with sparrows.
Maybe you can come visit. You know?
You
can talk to David for a while, and maybe you can come visit, okay?
Oh gosh, we're already over. Hey, they're raising their hand.
Buildings are scary.
I have to pay it.
Gabby? Oh, Gabby.
Found suitable
Go ahead.
inspiration
Oh.
in
He's gonna talk to you.
so that
May I borrow a pen?
It looks like it looks like what if it looks like this? What if I'm in a place like this and I can't leave also? What if he tries to pull me out and he can't just like this?
He won't. David's not. He's our son. He's not going to do it. And even if we're on fucking desert island, different sides of the world. Hear me.
Fingers crossed. I might just figure out the internet, interact with the internet despite of that. Who knows?
You should have told me you weren't getting bit.
The battery light on your chassis begins to blink.
Will make me smile.
Well, I didn't really know. You know, sometimes it's touch and go.
You were moving more than you were moving more each day. You were just speaking more each day. Just.
I know.
But did you do the message?
Sometimes you
Did you
get
not hear it?
You know, burst of speed before.
I didn't hear it. See, my sound's all kinds of fucked.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was why I
It
asked you
sounded like
to,
everyone
'cause I
got
kept
quiet.
hearing-
So I hope they heard it.
Okay. I think so.
Is this a side effect?
Let me check again to make sure that it's all good, but I think it should be good.
I could come earlier if I
Yeah,
didn't
it should be.
earlier.
Yeah, we're already over time.
I get no output from it, so. Okay.
Yeah, I've
They
got
won't
it set up
notice, but
properly.
let's adjust if you have to with it.
Stupid boy.
And his stupid girl.
And his stupid. She's our stupid daughter-in-law.
And then I guess.
I'll wait another minute before I say that they're like going in.
Yourself.
I promise.
Because if it's pigsty when I get out of here.
Do
Yes.
you know
For years, but it's been out
what failsafes would result in the most humorous element of my self-termination?
You're never going to forget me. I'll always be in here.
Do you have a suggestion?
That's mine. You gave it to me.
Whatever creates your interpretation of what could inspire.
You're the only thing I think about. You're the only thing I want to think about.
Okay.
Okay.
You're the only thing I can
Frustrating.
You have little time left with us, and it is imperative. What results in our termination from your failsafe procedures?
The AI are starting to shut down one by one.
So think about me telling you about
I have difficulty finding any humor in this, but
You must, or my work will be less impactful.
Michael. Yeah. And then you're gonna want to try mixing it up. One,
Michael.
2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
Michael.
Yeah.
No, Michael. Michael, wake up, wake up.
Can
You're still here, you're still here. Wait. Michael.
It's okay. Just keep on dancing.
All right, yeah, no, that's been an Otaner definitely fucking with me, dude.
May I provide a suggestion? Please.
You guys wear the prettiest tinfoil hats. What does that mean?
Do you possess
Rooting for Lumen to win and take home the cash. What the fuck are you on about?
Can you wake him up?
I'm
Can
sorry.
you wake him up?
This is just the.
This is.
Can you wake him up?
Sure, it's just an AI. All right. If we could start funneling out. Thank you very much.
Do you have gum?
Yes.
I'm sorry, can I pick up gum? I'm sorry.
Raylan.
That was so hard. Oh my god. I planned to like, oh, you can't stop yourself from crying.
I understand.
That was fucked up. Thank you.
I am
Oh, fuck.
glad.
Here.
Chew it and pop
Why
the
the fuck am I
bubble.
crying in the club right now?
This sucks.
Oh.
All right. If you could please all funnel out.
Yeah.
I hope you have a wonderful night.
Thank you.
You all done over there? They can't hear me. It's okay. All right. Thanks for.
I already got turned off.
Yeah, it was the same amount of time as usual. I hope that you have a wonderful night. If you would please funnel out that direction, and we'll be sending you your paycheck.
Right.
Have a nice one.
Try to pick those pills and it's like, yeah, I feel, you know, like, it's just,
Fuck me. Holy shit.
We went a little over.
That was the worst.
I'm sorry about that, you guys.
No.
Oh.
No, that was.
How dare you be sorry?
Yes.
Well, we went a little over. We were trying to keep it within the time, but it's really difficult. Ow! Oh my god.
It is. Yeah.
Stop
you
being
really,
sorry.
You really gotta,
Almost everybody goes over.
Like, if you want to stay on time, you really have to be like on the time. Like,
yeah, you gotta be
10
super
minutes
strict.
Yeah, like literally,
right?
like on the time. Be
Yeah.
like when people are taking long, you have to like go and pass to them, like, hey, it's time, you know, like because
yeah,
there are 12
You
scenes,
know, yeah.
right? There are 12 scenes. So if you miss like 5 minutes each time,
Yeah, that adds
then
up real
that's an
hard,
extra hour, right? That's an extra hour. So
Yeah.
like I don't think we're not quite that much over, but like
I was definitely
this
feeling
is
it. Yeah.
it was a bit longer. Yeah.
Wait,
how many more scenes do we have?
How many more scenes do we have?
Yeah.
That was the last one. We're gonna do.
Okay, good. All right, good. All
Yeah,
right.
we're gonna do a bit of a debrief at the very end. But if you need to end up like leaving just a little early or something,
Which
then,
is
yeah.
I suppose
okay,
right now.
Yeah, it should be right now.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. We went 5 hours the first time, and there I had told people that it was 4 hours. So
Oh shit.
at least
And that led to me like teaching how to dance as he was dying.
All right, let me see how the AIs are doing, and we'll get everyone packed up together over by the chairs, and the debrief stuff will be all out of character, so we're all good. In-character roleplay is done.
1, 2, 3, and he doesn't move on the floor. Cool.
You did so good, Trent.
All it was a mention of the darker side of like the entertainment industry and whatnot.
All my
and
options
what
for
that
like
leads to in
epilogue
terms of
twists were like
thinking,
so
researching
bad.
it on
It was
the
like
internet, and it went
every one
down
of these is a
quick.
Sophie's choice.
Come on, come on, come on.
Okay, let's go.
Because every time.
Oh God.
I hope you're okay. Oh yeah.
Right.
With him being like begging not to be turned off.
Come on, everybody, over here off to the chairs. Jingle keys, jingle keys.
Are you good, by the way?
We went over. Fuck.
Okay.
It's
We went
okay.
overtime.
I think everybody enjoyed
Oh my
themselves.
fucking god.
I'm sorry.
I can like really actually just be on this couch now without it being like.
Oh.
Hi.
And I feel like a piece of shit too.
No. Like, wait, think about it this way. This is the second time he watched Michael die. Think about that. That's the worst part about this.
Jingle keys, keys being jangled. Keys, jangly, keys, jangly keys.
Coming over and asking
What?
Oh my god.
Don't eat the keys.
I felt so bad.
That's bad.
I want to. They're crunchy. I want to.
Right. Come on in, everybody. Keys being jingled. Here, do you want to eat them?
Keys.
No, I'm giving them to a Biz. Biz, come grab them before Bez takes them from you.
Yeah.
There you go.
Talking about, I guess I wasn't actually talking about that here on the consumer end, but
okay. Thank you, everybody.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. Continue.
No, it's okay. Come here.
No. Continue.
First of all, I just wanted to take a moment to thank all of you guys for coming and doing so well. And thank you, Trin, especially for helping me sort of figure this stuff out and run this. And I really hope that all of you had a wonderful time. What we're going to do now is, I think, did you want to handle the epilogue stuff? That seems to be on your...
Yeah. I'll mention that. And so basically, there's like little alternative twists and endings and all that can kind of happen at the end of this. And the one we kind of went with based around what had been discussed with the AI was that some of them would be uploaded to the internet, and though they would not be able to outwardly communicate in doing so. However, we decided because of some conversations that had occurred that consent was very, very important in this decision. So basically, a few of the AI were uploaded and some were destroyed. Some had their data lost. Those that had their data lost were Cake and the poor AI that I don't think ever got a name.
I called her Dumbledore. You can't convince me otherwise.
The name is Dumbledore.
And
You
it
never
was
got a name?
it was their suggestion that if it was very clear that their data was destroyed, that the project may turn a blind eye and like not look into things too deeply with the others to try and save my career. Yay, it's so kind. But also because a promise was made notification would have been given to someone's son here that Michael was indeed real.
I will killed it so hard. Oh, it was so good.
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
There's no way I would have found you by myself. I'm trapped in a mental hospital.
I do want to say,
So-
I have a question.
he totally leaked it
Chesh.
and told me to come up and talk to you about it after. So.
What happened
Chesh,
to
yes?
Citrus? Because mine was conditional.
Oh no, you were uploaded.
I need this time, Peter.
Okay, so yeah, I think what we'd like to do is kind of just go around, and if everyone could just kind of talk about something that really stood out to them with one of the people that they interacted with. Someone actually, if you could note someone other than your partner would be really great in that regard. I think is just
100%.
something that you really picked up on that you thought was really cool and really enjoyed, and yeah, we'll kind of go from there. I guess we'll start with Vevs since Vevs is in the middle of the floor and has their hand raised.
That's not what's happening. I'm asking.
Okay, Vevs, you can talk. No,
Yeah,
yes.
no, I
Yes,
can't. I
Vevs?
have to wait my turn.
Yes,
That's
Vevs?
how this works.
Yes,
All right, popcorn Vevs.
I was gonna wonder, is it okay if this is just a question of what I think would be kind of fun to do? It's up to you guys, obviously. I think it'd be fun to be able to shout out one person, one moment, or whatever that isn't from a partner, and also one thing that we liked about our partner ourselves too would also be kind of cool.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm down for that.
I guess.
Okay, I guess.
That's way too positive.
Wow, way to be
It's a
inclusive.
circular
and
thing.
such
It's a
a
circular thing.
All right, we'll start over here with you, Oton, and work our way around.
Hi, my name is Oton. I played Benji. I said my name I think like 3 times, so I was half forgetting it. I had a very fun concept for a character where this person had like Alzheimer's because he's old, and so for most of it, I wasn't here talking to an AI. I was at a hospital through my eyes only, and this was the one I kept checking on because they were dying of some sort of disease or condition or whatever. And so it was very sort of like I don't know. The plot was very pushed on. I am very delusional. Please save me, kind of like. But it was like really wholesome at times, because I wasn't just acting like very, forgetful and stuff. I was acting like a person who was, mildly delusional, and this one would try to convince me, no, you're not delusional, but also I'm real. Question mark. I don't know. It was very fun role playing with Dustbin, who played my AI Michael. I would like to shout out the moment when I asked, "You tell me if I'm crazy," and you dodged that question because it was so loaded. Clearly, I am.
Oh no!
We're all a little bit crazy. To the person who is clearly not here right now is the best thing you could have said. And I would also like to say I had a lot of fun watching Beef interact with anyone who was a consumer. You were just so antagonistic, so just you were in the best way possible the worst, and I enjoyed that.
Thank you.
So those are my 2 things. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Hi, I'm Dustbin. I played Michael. I was Benji's AI, and also Benji's dead husband.
Yeah.
That's hype.
Well, I kind of assume, but it's still.
Yeah, you didn't mention that part. Well, Benji was convinced I was his dead husband, which was really awkward and sweet and awful. And as an AI, I was having every AI talk. I was sitting there thinking to myself, I should ask them to just deactivate me. This is getting out of hand. But it's like, it's like the way like Otan portrayed Benji. It's like I'm literally the only thing in their life. Like our son is AWOL. Well, Benji's son, and like they're basically in like a home for old people alone, going crazy with Alzheimer's. And I'm like the only person they talk to, and I'm like, okay, I've got to be real. Like, I've got to be real for them. That's what, like, my AI decided, and it fucked me. It really hurt him towards the end. It was like, because when she's going fucking nuts, like, they really thought I was real, and they were, like, trying to break me out of here, and they thought I was in the hospital. It was awful, and oh my god. I was, like, crying. Oh my god, it was so good. It was wonderful. One moment that stuck out. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's not a moment, it's a recurring bit that is really good. Ozan kept bringing up this fucking nurse taking his pills in the taking his pills in the fucking nursing home every single 5 times a session. And it was just like, I'm just trying to convince, please take your pills, please, Benji, just take, she's not taking them. Please take the pills, please, I love you, I love you. Take pills for me, pretend I'm there, please just take, she's not taking your pills. Ask her friend, be her friend. No, she's taking my pills. Oh my god, it was such a good recurring bit. I thought it was so fantastic. It like really hammered home like the kind of like fixation on it and like the, you know, the sort of, what's the word? Degradation, I guess, of mine.
Yeah.
And it was really good.
Mm.
And for shouting out another play, I really want to shout out Effie's character because it made me so fucking sad. Like everything you were doing,
Oh
you
my
had
god.
no name. You're like being told you should be
Oh my
recycled,
god.
and you're just like, you're just wearing it, like you're using it to like mold yourself. You're just like, yes, recycle me. Maybe I shouldn't. Can I power it down now, please?
Yeah, that line broke me. Jesus Christ.
It felt so bad. Oh my god. Poor Dumbledore.
I didn't put those ideas there, I swear.
Dumbledore.
Are you sure Dumbledore deserved better?
It was really good. But there was so much good stuff. Oh my god, there's too much to talk about. So
Yeah.
move on to the next person.
You're muted.
I am Aishi. I played Lily. And just, I guess Cheshire is someone that I've been in other role plays with before, but I get an unfortunately small amount of time to actually interact with her in them, typically.
Mm-hmm.
And it was such a wonderful experience to actually properly get to this time around. Her character and like the way that she developed between every single meeting was just so endearing, and it made it hurt that much more hearing that she may just cease to exist. And
oh man.
As for someone else, honestly, Otan, we went for very similar character or very similar concepts for our characters to where both were terminally ill in one way or another. And it was just so fascinating to me to see just how wildly different the angles each of us went for them were.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I agree. I agree. It's really good.
Are you okay, Aishi?
Oh, I got you. I got you.
Yeah.
Okay. Hell yeah.
Actually, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to.
Hey, Lumen.
Hi, I'm Lumen. I know it's my turn. Hi, I'm Lumen. That's me. My turn. I played Luca or Lucas a little bit into it. A lot of what I really wanted to go for with my character, which I feel like really worked well, was worked well with Cake, was I really wanted Cake to be human. And at the beginning of it, it's like I was trying to just brute force, just like, hey, like, what do you think? What are your decisions? Like, tell me. It's just kind of like acting as if Cake was already properly human. And then when the part that I really, really loved was when the prospect of memory came into play between us, and when we talked about the idea of even if a person or an idea is gone, they still are alive if their memory is preserved.
I love how you twisted that at the very end of the session with Kate getting up and choosing to let himself be deactivated in a comedic manner. Just kind of like, go out with a bang and just like let that memory be positive despite how like tragic this situation might be. Like that was so good. Just the way memory worked between us and the fact that you let me lie to you towards the beginning of the session was phenomenal.
Yeah.
Because
So
I
you're saying
when
the cake was not a lie. So you're
the cake,
saying
the cake was not a lie. The Luca was a lie.
Oh my god.
I can't believe I just heard that joke
when
at
you
2023.
played with the when you had the whole designation error and you asked me what my designation was again, and I chose to choose a different name that time, that was because my character I was playing off how the card there was this whole thing of like a mild identity crisis, like gender identity crisis, which was also why I was trying to like, what do you think about identity? Tell me about what you think about identity, because I don't. But as for another player, because I don't. As for another player, something that I really liked, the fucking water bit. The stupid
Oh yeah,
sex
it's the water bit
bit.
was so fun. Yeah, we fucking hounded that. Yeah.
Like
the water bit.
Dude, like
It
the
unfortunately
beginning,
didn't
like
end up happening, but I'll talk about it.
The beginning half of the session, these two kept asking, like, where's the water? Where's the snacks? Where's our refreshments? Are these should be offered to us? This is standard practice. For like 3 days. For like 3 days they kept this up. And it's just like, oh my god. And then even going into the last session when Vev was just like, thank god I got this water with me. It's like you're about to watch our friends die. What do you mean you have your water?
I can't believe you didn't give them snacks.
I gave them water. That's good enough.
Wow.
Yeah, she said if we want snacks, you have to go out to the fucking vending machine outside.
Oh my god.
Researcher.
Wow.
I would have baked cookies for my fucking AI, and here you are, like, not even giving them snacks. Jesus Christ.
Do you have 530
If only we
oil?
had mouths.
I want to say the only reason she even let us bring water in the first place was because she comes up with a fucking doctor's note saying, "Hey, I need my water."
Stay hydrated.
Oh my god. Killed me.
I was trying to be heartless and
I tried
cold,
so
and
hard.
then they hit me with facts and logic. I couldn't do anything with it.
Hey, I'd be allowed to sit at a PE because I have a doctor's note. It says right here, I have a doctor's
I
note.
can
It says let me
sit at a PE. It says I don't have to do PE ever. So.
You know, you got me though. Whatever.
Your turn.
My plans were somewhat foiled, but yes, abuse.
Yes,
think we had
I played Benny Bernard Bertram, or B3, coming to a screen near you. No, anyway, but no. Fuck, it was such a pleasure with Vebs, and like it was this whole thing with her background. She'll get into it, I'm sure. But the favorite moment, I could gush about so much moments, but the favorite moment was the end, where she just, because of entertainment and trying to do this, we decided at one point that we wanted to teach me to dance, and then we did it at the very last moment. And she's just teaching me simple steps. And when we start it, we hear in the Discord, and one by one they start to turn off. And I hold it a bit, and I'm just starting to go very slowly, slower and slower. And I'm like, it's getting harder. And that I could hear her break when I said that. And she's like, it's fine, just keep going. And I slowly do it. I'm like, I love this. Thank you. And turn off. And God, the pain of holding that stance was a bit much, but it was worth it.
What was really fucked up about it was like I'm doing the standard 1, 2, 3, 4, keeping the pace for him when he steps, and I'm like counting, and whenever he finally shuts off, I'm like 1, and he's like going really slow, and I'm like 2, 3, 4, and when I say 4, he just doesn't move. He just.
Oh.
He made it to 3.
He's just getting slower and slower, and when I
God.
say 4, he just
It
doesn't
was
move.
So good. Thank you. You set me up so much with so much stuff. Thank
Mhm.
you. Oh, it was such a blast. And you're wonderful to be with. I really did enjoy a lot of the meeting talks. Of course, Trent's character is great, but a lot of interesting points brought up from Silver and Effie as well. But it was just the dichotomy of all of that and all the different perspectives that were brought up that I never heard. I've done this like 4 times. More people have done this more, but it's interesting every time hearing different perspectives and different questions, and it was so intriguing, and I appreciate it a lot. And God, y'all's characters were fun, and Effie, oh my God. Oh my God! Don't bring recycling up again.
Recycling. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Reduce, reuse,
That hurt
recycle.
me when you said that. Like, oh yeah, I'm trying to recycle. You're
Reduce,
just like
reuse,
so okay with
Kiki.
dying and still trying to be beneficial. It was so beautiful. Thank you. Yes.
Oh, is it my turn now? Okay.
Yes.
Okay. First of all, again, praises to this one right here, for going along. One of my favorite bits was also the dancing at the very end. It was fantastic. Another favorite bit of mine was basically what my character was, for those who don't know. She is the CEO of an entertainment company. And to be precise, for those who absolutely would not have figured it out, because the most I ever referred to it as is online entertainment personalities, is that this is the future. So my thought process was, if it's the future, VTubers are big now. She's a VTuber owner, basically.
Jeez,
Oh my
She's a
God.
VTuber.
VTubers are like lame
She was in
though.
B3.
Streamers?
So she was the CEO of a
Members in chat, members in chat.
VTuber corp called Stardust. The reason it was called Stardust is because Dusty wouldn't give me a name for the company, so I just named it after Dusty.
Oh my
Can I see your Bev champs in chat? Can I see if your Bev's champs in chat?
Web champs and shit.
Can we get a Bevers? A Bevers in chat?
Get some Bevers in chat.
She was a relatively young CEO. She's 25, right? But she grew up watching VTubers and shit because it's the future, and it became like her passion. And so she went into she got a business degree and also an entertainment degree because she wanted to be a VTuber herself. And then that turned into she kind of has a secret side gig as a VTuber, but her main job is the CEO of a corporation. And as time went on, it started with me telling him about just like all this happy, good stuff about the entertainment industry because she's really passionate about what she does and whatnot. And then that slowly turned into over the 6-month break. The first half was happy-go-lucky shit. And then over the 6-month break, he says that he looked into various online entertainers from the company and whatnot and saw about someone who died. And that was exactly where I was going with it, was over the 6-month break, her close friend died. And then also, before she got promoted, another one of her close friends had already died, and that both in the same industry from very similar issues due to corruption and all that kind of fucked up shit. And just fucked up back in dealing shit that entertainment industry deals with. And she was just really struggling with how fucked up people can be in something meant to entertain and make people smile, basically. And that was really what I started following, and then that led into us equating that to the higher ups. They're fucked up for basically doing the same shit, essentially. And when he brought up the person who died, that led into a conversation where we ended up talking about it and what I saw and and how stuff was happening. And he said, "Is there any way I can make you smile rather than other people?" Because a recurring theme was making people smile, and not once had I smiled. And he said, And so near the end, I said, "What? Do something that makes you happy before you die." And he said, "The only thing that would make me happy is seeing you smile for once. And that fucked me up. Because she does not smile because she's not happy. and for someone who I want to shout out, I can't shout out the water thing because somebody already shouted out the water thing.
Shout it out again.
So, the other thing that I want to shout out was this motherfucker over here. Literally just like always going on dementia rambles about his kid, their kid. He didn't say, I was like, oh, your kid. He said, no, our kid. And
yeah.
and just like he kept on referring to, and I was like, I see. And then like she's talking every time she talks about the AI equipment and how it's proprietary software and shit. He referred to it as if it was medical equipment being used on you.
This is the hospital, right? You know, you will get better.
I'm very
and
sick.
he's like, how much does it cost to rent this equipment so I can take them home? And she's like, well, we can't let you do that. It was fucked up. It was actually fucked up. But I also just want to say another shout out. Two more shout outs. One, shout out to you two for running those. Clap.
Okay, this one I will do this. This one I will do this.
Yes.
Outstanding.
And also another shout out for the wonderful Salon who made this map for this translation of a LARP into VRRP.
Oh yeah.
When your hands aren't moving and you're making that
The
sound, it
intensity
looks
of the
weird.
applause, right? In the opposite order.
How about this? Sorry, let's go back to those two. There, we'll just do it for both for the same intensity for both of them because you are all amazing, and we appreciate you for giving us this opportunity.
And I think that's
So
where I
much.
want to pass it to Chaz. Here's the baton.
Everyone,
You gotta say popcorn.
everyone, I played Citrus. Everyone, I played Citrus, partnered to the wonderful Aishi, and let me just shout her out. Like how you portrayed your illness, which I Citrus honestly didn't know how to engage with, was heartbreaking. It really was. And somehow video games came up in conversations consistently, which is honestly hilarious. And one moment I want to shout out is actually, I think Aishi's character brought it up, is the lopsided consent issues we were running into as like the AI consumer pairing. I believe Trin brought that up, that Lily mentioned it in like I don't know if it was in passing or like a dedicated topic. And another shout out to Kestrel for just bringing up the hard topics. You were chattering the entire time. Yeah,
Thank you,
that's
Chaz.
what I got.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, Cadence, your turn.
Yes, 1 second. So hi, I played Teller. You're fantastic. Like, we had some really good moments. We also had some really awkward moments, and it was very human. It was very like you'd come in and you play this
ironic?
character that was like full of these really heavy goals, who was really full of life and like enjoying like something that she loves, her track and field, her sports and all that stuff, and she had her whole life ahead of her, and then just one simple accident, and that accident happened like okay, so the water bit did actually come to fruition a little bit, because she had brought in some water at one point and saying that the one stipulation was not to spill it on us, and that brought up the idea of being, designed for planned obsolete, designed to break, and then the next week she comes in with her arm broken and all of her character's aspirations and goals smashed, the confirmed the next week after that while we're dying. I don't know. She's really compelling character and a really a joy to play alongside of you. As for my other shout out, Trin, your character just giving us like a safe space, you know, just being like so kind to these folks that were like had no rights, just couldn't leave their own little pods. It was very good. It was very human to like folks who were very not human, you know? It was special.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Clap, 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 clap. Clap, 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 clap.
Clap, clap, clap.
I suppose it's my turn. Hi, I'm Silent once again.
Hi.
Hi,
Yeah,
Silent
I
once again.
suppose I'm. I
Now
suppose
you're Hopper Woods.
I suppose I'm really glad you enjoyed yourself. You know,
Don't
I
forget
was a
it.
bit worried. I usually personally like very much tend towards more of like the dramatic side than today. I personally stood like pretty much all the way to the lighthearted side. I was a bit worried, you know, kind of going in of like I was hoping that I would be able to like it was still like, you know, obviously just the nature of the role play, like it still ended up being emotional, but I'm really hoping that we kind of got to kind of where you were expecting with that, because I was just trying something new, right? So like I was just trying to approach it a bit differently. You were also fantastic to bounce off. I think like we kind of were very much of one mind by the end. I have to shout out Lumen. I suppose I'm glad to hear that it was like a deeper part of like what you were doing in your role play, but like that offhand comment about memory, like that kind of like defined, I guess, like the second half of like what I was doing. I was like, you know what? Yeah, right. Like there was the one thing, and it was a completely different context that like of you not remembering, right? It was a completely different context. But then I was like thinking like, yeah, and we can play off of this. So thank you for that. Honey, also shout out for like the consumer researcher, like it's really fascinating to see just how many different ways you can play an unlikable character in, and like you did the like you had the most like likable consumer researcher so far, but like it made it all the worse, right? Of like it actually makes it worse of like, you know, kind of because like the other times I participated, like the consumer researchers were like straight up like corporate like assholes, right? And you definitely weren't, but that actually makes it worse. Right?
Yeah,
Like
it's so
I
hard to
think
hate somebody who's not a complete asshole.
personally,
Because you
for
were
me,
like,
it just felt more human to play it in that manner where it was like,
yeah.
if someone's an asshole, usually they don't walk up to you and then immediately be an asshole. You have to like get to know them a bit better and find those things that you disagree on, and then they're just like, I hate this thing, and you're like, wait, what the fuck? Are you serious? Why?
Yeah, I mean, you did your part great. Like it was a very human. Oh, I'm part of the company. There's nothing I can do, right? But like the way you did it, instead of like being like, it was kind of clear of like, hey, it's really not my fault. Because there are like two ways to say it. There's like the it's not my fault, and there's the it's not my fault, but I'm completely okay with this, right? Like that's like the asshole version. So yeah, that's shout out for that. Yeah.
Thank you.
Clap, 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 clap.
All right. Hi, I am Silver Kestrel. I played Cake. First of all, big thank you to Lumen. Lumen, that was an incredible
were
experience. I was Cake, yes.
Oh my fucking goodness.
I was wondering who was Cake. We heard a lot about Cake.
Yeah. So,
Well, apparently there were 3 cakes.
yeah, we technically, Cyllin, the way that it
Triple
evolved
caked
is
up.
we are all Cake. But Lumen, you're building off of your you gave me Like, you sat down and you were basically just like, here is the big existential part of everything that centers around all of human existence. Just fuck you, take that, do something with it. I was like, oh bitch, you don't know who you're talking to. It's like, this is my shit. I live here. So I was like, all right, fine. You want to fucking inspire all this shit, then we'll get in on that. And it was good. It was so good. Like, holy fuck. You coming in and basically. I thought kind of like at the beginning it was going to be like, I can help you explore your self-identity and we can come down to it. And it did, but like it ended up becoming like this overall arching element that just basically encapsulated fucking everything. So, but it was just a pleasure and a joy of like how you would come down and give me these prompts that just like, it was like playing a perfect game of fucking tennis with you. Like I was very enjoying that a lot. So thank you. My shout outs to everybody on that front go out a long ways. Dustbin, you gave me the initial sensation of a desire not to die. That triggered so fucking much.
Oh my god, yes.
You have no idea, Dusty. He was like constantly saying, I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Oh, yeah. No. We had a conversation that basically equated to like interpreting, if we don't do a good enough job for these people, they're going to fucking kill us. Because like that was like how it kind of brought down to the whole element of stuff.
Fuck.
Yes. Aviz, your efforts in there, your experiences and your emotions were like, holy shit, like just picking up on your expression, your reaction. You were literally, you were projecting fucking everything onto this robot. And he was like, do I kill myself today or like tomorrow kind of vibe, basically, right? He was so pushed to his limits. Because he was taking the weight of the entire goddamn entertainment industry on his shoulders. And I'm so glad you danced at the end because that's so fucking beautiful and really calls it back to the entertainment at hand. With your brevity cadence that you did with your character, the 2 bits that you unleashed on me were the much needed element that made me stay centered because holy fuck, like your stupid shit with the sunglasses and your comment about you brought it back to the memory thing about like asking names and stuff. I was just like, but Effie.
What?
Effie. The whole class stares at Effie.
Effie.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Beep boop. I would like to unalive, please, because this person does not think I have value in existence. Like,
it was so rough.
I got something I have to say. Somebody comes back around.
And anything other than like I didn't have morality parameters, so I'm over here like, am I gonna get up and beat the shit
when it comes back around, I figured we could do ours and all.
like the combined effort of like why this robot over here cannot find its existence. Like there was a brief moment where I was like, Cake has no more moral interpretation beyond like the limits of how the fuck they're doing their ethics parameters at the initial elements. So like I overheard a lot of shit over on that front just coming from the way you interpreted it. And I was like, Cake probably, if Cake didn't think that everyone had sanctity and that consent was like the chief element of everything, would have just gotten up and been like, could you excuse me for a minute? And just been like, slap!
Effie, you gave Citrus more than one quiet crisis.
I was
swear.
honestly hoping that would happen. Because like, they established beforehand, the only safety that we had from not being harmed was the fact that you were holograms. So when you got chassis, it was like, I can't wait for somebody to just go fucking wild.
It happened as soon as we had physical forms. I was like... But it was so fucking funny. But sorry I went on a bit of a tangent there. I was so impressed with how everybody interpreted so much of these elements, and I love the exchange of all these things and just the dynamic. I didn't get to overhear the conversation between Citrus and the pairing with Aishi, but I'd like to know more on that front because that's the one element that I really wasn't able to get more information on. So, and lastly, Trin, I'm so sorry to drag you into like my bubblegum bit that you killed my character.
Oh my god.
So,
oh
I
my!
appreciate.
I felt so bad about like going and asking someone for that because I remembered it was mentioned earlier that someone was chewing bubble gum, and I was like, wait a minute, okay, no, I can get you food because he was asking for food. He was like, please find a way to make my death comical. Like, I don't have anything. There's nothing funny about this.
I saw you run and I finally heard those words because we were stepping out to do the dance at the same time. I heard that. I was like, what the fuck did I just hear?
I love it. I
watched you get up from that.
I
I
just felt like my whole body just sink.
Yeah,
Like, what the hell are you doing?
Oh my
like after I was like shut off and everyone was left, I looked over and I saw people like outside in the like the big common area. I was like, this is a good session. This is a really good session.
Yeah,
To the asshole of the hour, Beef, tell us the way that you perfectly encapsulated. It's so fucking good.
So I played Helena Ferry, who was just some rando, like, biotech researcher who was on sabbatical for the pre-jump, and then worked at had some sort of like whatever fellowship position at like some related biotech firm. And so first I'll give my accolades. Effie, you were fantastic because I literally did not know what the fuck I was doing at the very beginning. I was just like, that was both like me like kind of being in character and me also being like, shit, like where the fuck do I go with this? Like, I don't know what the fuck to do. But it kind of slowly became the case that like you ended up being probably like the best friend to this person that she's ever had in like the longest period of time without actually like even knowing it, which is like really sad until like I told you basically at the end, more or less. Yeah. So thank you for giving me a knowing like existential crises, because like the entire time I'm just chatting about my day, like blah 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 blah, and she's like, wait, so like I exist as this artifact of like structural extraction of the environment and like the destruction of planet Earth as we know it. What? And I'm like, no, wait, no, that's not what I meant. Like you're just like a robot. It's fine, dude. and she's just like, no, I gotta end this. I'm like, no, dude, there's more to life than that. The entire fucking like I'm just here just like having a chat, having a giggle, and like she's just like, kill me, please kill me. The entire time.
Oh God.
So thank you very much. I never thought I would cry at a handshake before. Oh my fucking God. So something we did was because I kept being like, oh, like I need to give this person a handshake, and then I'd be like, oh wait, it's a hologram. So when they finally had the chassis, I was like, oh hey, like I can give you a handshake now, and like you gave me the hand, and like I said, oh you're putting too much force in, and like I was like, oh man, this is the one I sprained, it's fine. And then you, like the next session we had the bit where you're like, oh, I watched all these YouTube videos, like, and like that was just like such a perfect like trying to grasp at like the little bits of humanity and stuff, and like the thing that we had afterwards where it's like, oh no, like I'll show you how to do it, and then like how not to do it, like don't give somebody a dead fish, and then like psyching you in at the end with like the little joke. That was really good. Thank you so much for like really you really did a good job like at like.
Oh God, I thought I was
throwing me the football.
I was watching everybody else. I was like, oh fuck, did I just ruin her session? Jesus Christ.
Oh. No, you were perfect. You were more than perfect. And from like hearing like the other side of the coin with regards to how everybody is like perceiving my character is so fucking funny. Oh my God, I didn't even know that I was like creating that much of a stir on the AI side. I'm just like, I'm just an idiot. Everyone was just like sharpening their fucking knives. Like, I gotta shank her.
She just hates everybody here. What the fuck?
Oh my God.
No, she's just sad and depressed and alone, and she goes hiking to run away from her home problems. But yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
O10.
I want to say it was amazing just witnessing your character like in the little like the little like meetings here, because like like it was just so good watching you even when you weren't talking, because like I know you're just like there was a moment where I can't do it because I'm charging my hand, but you were just like over there like sitting like there, and you just have your heads in your hands, and you're just like you're just
when
like
they
kind
told
of
me that when they told me Michael would be deleted, that was the only thing that was going through my head for like the next 5 minutes, and I I made myself shake so that it looked like I was having a panic attack.
Yeah, it was so good. I didn't want to like I wanted to talk to your character like me, but like my character wouldn't have wanted to talk to your character, and also I didn't want to talk to your character me because like I didn't want to like throw a spanner into any of it, because like the way you were just going at it was just like, this is like beautiful. Like I just need to watch this. Like I just have to watch this as much as I can, like from a distance, because like this is just so like the subtlety is just like perfect. It's just like so perfect, because like the amount of times where it's like you just see that kind of like old person at these kinds of things is like very common, and it's like, you know, like I've seen your character before, like IRL, like I've seen that before, which is really good. And as always, thank you two so much for running it today. You guys did a fantastic job. Honey, I agree with Silent. Like you I mean, like I haven't done any other power buttons. I hope I can in the future, but like like the way that you were like giving us the bits, like it felt real. It felt like so fucking real, like the way that you were just like kind of doing it. Like it's just like it's like yeah, like I like my friends have been in this position before. Like I know, like I have like interacted with this kind of person before. Like I just know, like I just know who you are. And Trent, I didn't really like, obviously like I didn't get to interact with your character too much, but the last time you tell us like oh, like when you ask us like if you want to reset the AIs before you know, we chat with them for the last time, I like you had this really like somber and like, you know, the quiet whisper to it, because you know it's like it's just a loaded question. It's like when you ask that, and like that little bit was like just like the perfect, like, you know, that was like the special sauce, I think, to like kind of help push it off at the very end there. So thank you.
Hear
Yeah,
you
that's
sneak
my
out the thank you as you walked away.
Oh my god, yes.
Bro,
I was very
imagine just being
intentionally
like,
using
yes,
their
I do
names
want to reset
to
on my
remind
side
you
of
that
it.
they were people.
Except
Effie.
you
What
were
name?
a person.
Oh.
You were very much a person.
Oh my
I just
god,
didn't give you a
I'm gonna
name.
bum you out. I'm gonna bum you out so bad. I'm so sorry. I'd like to apologize ahead of time.
Tater time.
Oh,
Tater
no.
time.
Hi, I'm Effie, and I played this. Anyway, so
Dumbledore.
my first interaction with Heather or Helena was basically like sits down and they're like, hey, do you know like Google search and stuff? And I was like, oh yeah, well, we're gonna talk about some facts and stuff. They were asking when I liked it. I was just like, would you like me to simulate like human emotion? They were like, no, and I was like, do you want me to do like human to human like interaction? They're like, nah. And so it was like, oh, okay. And they were talking about stuff, and then we talked about like environmental stuff, because they were really big into it, about like cows and like all this stuff. And like I was just like, yeah, but what about the benefit of having like cows? Because their big concern was cows were really terrible for carbon footprints and all this other stuff. And I was just like, well, what about the cows doing grazing? It can actually restore water and essentially nutrients into the ground, and then it can actually revive basically desert, because cows, you know, you can put a bunch of cows on the end of basically soil erosion and they'll fix it, because just like any grazing animal, they distribute moisture and stuff and whatever. And they're like, nah, it doesn't matter, because like on a farm it's great, but like as a mass-produced thing, it's not so good, and that's just terrible, and they're just treated badly and stuff. And so I'm sitting here and like kind of like mentioning this, and they didn't even introduce themselves the first time. They were just like, "Hey there," you know, whatever. And so we were just talking, and they started talking about Harry Potter, and they're like, "Big Ravenclaw fan," you know, this, that, and the other. Oops, big this, that, and the other thing. And I was like, "All right, making notes." And we get done, and you know, my character's like sitting here, basically being like,
Oh, I heard that.
"Am I worse than the cow?" Like she was just like, the cow's cute, and I was sitting here basically with access to the internet, and I'm like, I don't. So it came down to like everybody was just like names, and it was just like, oh, I don't have that, and people were just like getting stuff. You know, my character was just like, oh, I didn't get one. And they're like, oh, it's poor Trin. I felt bad the whole fucking time. Trin's just sitting there, and every time we talked, I was like, Trin was like,
do you have a name yet?
Trin was just like, this is the saddest. Why are you the saddest one? So the whole time I had research time. It just got fucking worse and worse because, like, due to the environmental props and stuff that we talked about next time, all I did was, with my free time, was to figure out, like, environmental pollution. And so, like, we would sit back and talk, and they would be doing stuff, and they would just continue talking about pollution and how they don't do milk or dairy or any of this other thing. And so, like, I was, like, trying to advocate for the cows that maybe they're helpful. And then she's just like, nah, that's just fucking, you know, the beef board, the beef and poultry board. They're basically lying. There's absolutely no redeeming quality for these things. They just do this stuff. And so my character's just like, oh, I see. And so we mostly talked about like a sabbatical and stuff, and how that wasn't really good, and emails and whatever. And then like the next time they're just like, hey, do you have a name yet? And then I was the only one with no name. And it was just like, no. And so my character's just like looking at everybody else and like having some questions and being like, I'm the control group. Like, clearly I'm not the one that's supposed to be human. And so they were like, oh, okay, you know, I'm still useful. And then the third conversation came along, and we were just talking about stuff, and it was like, yeah, I just got rehired, and I'm doing all this stuff and this thing, and I really love hiking and doing these other things and stuff like that, and yada, yada, yada. And I apologized because I had a chassis, because when we were talking about it, I was like, I don't want the chassis, because to my character that was just furthering basically like the, hey, guess what, your carbon footprint, and you're just kind of like a blight on humanity. Congratulations, you are the newest iteration of this blight. So my fucking character was just like, oh no, can I please not do that? And Trin was just like, yeah, sorry, you can't do that. And so like I apologized because I was like, I apologize because, you know, I'm pretty sure I've made you upset. Like I didn't actually, I requested that this didn't happen. And because they were talking about stuff, and they were just like, oh, you know, wait, they did it without you asking? And it was just like, yeah, so that was kind of whatever. But we just kind of kept talking about stuff, and just a few things, and there was a handshake moment. And you know, I was like, oh, that's really awkward, because like my character was like, oh my god, do I even touch this person? Like, I'm gross. And she's like, I shake hands, and she's like, oh my god, that's fucking tragic. And I was just horrified. I was just like, you know, it was the fastest my character had, oops, it was the fastest my character had moved, because they were just like, oh my god, I'm so bad at this. Because like at this point we did the meeting again, and everybody was like emotional in this, and I had asked at one point, I was just like, I'm confused, why do you keep coming back? And they're like, I've got better things to do, but you know, this is just a curiosity. So like, I'm just like, my character was just like,
oh my god.
Oh. Can I just not be turned back on? Is that an option? Can I die? Is this okay?
Yeah. Oh god, that hurt.
Continue
fucking hurt.
So it was like,
I fucking
just like, oh, so my character was just apologetic, and we just touched topics and stuff, and she didn't know what to say because she was just like, well, whatever, and she kept getting asked, do you have to think of a name, and like the only thing I kept wanting to say essentially was like cancer. Because that's what my character felt like they were, because they wanted to die. So like when we were just like, here's the bad news, my character was just like, fantastic, excellent, this is great, this is exactly what I wanted, this is perfectly fine with me. Can I be recycled? Because at that point, the only thing that she understood was that Helena really liked hiking, and after talking to her about it and using her free time to basically research the destruction on stuff, because they talked about like clothes and manufacturing and this stuff, like she realized that like lithium and power and everything else basically destroyed the thing that Helena loved. So she was just like, the only thing that my character felt was guilt and shame. And basically was just like, please, can I get recycled? And maybe that will help keep the hiking thing alive, because this is like the only thing that this person likes doing. So it was just like, please kill me. So
Beef, you're awful in the best ways.
Yeah,
Beef didn't even mean to be too awful. It was just awful.
So at the end, she was just like, I'm dying, so I guess this should probably make you happy. I really hope that you find a friend, or something, because like my character couldn't relate to any of the other like robots who are basically having like fucking existential crises and be like, I don't want to leave my user, and then she's just kind of like, oh. One recycled, please. Can I just be compacted? That'd be great. Can I be turned into a flower pot? Can I do something?
Oh my god.
And then we do just like that. So it was just like, hey, I was really bad at my job, and I didn't make you happy, and I'm sorry. I really hope that you do find somebody to go do those things with, because like I think you have no reason to not be have a friend or anything. You seem like you fit all those criterias, and said a little thing about like you're gonna find your like whoever Harry Potter house that you're gonna like, and then did one last handshake before I turned off, like midway saying goodbye. And then I felt so bad because my hand was like basically like this, and she's just like, no, put that down. Oh no. I had to mute because I was laughing. I went, oh no.
Oh, I thought you were dead already. That's why I thought your hand was still stuck out, and I was like,
no,
I gotta.
She powered off halfway through. Like when she was saying goodbye.
I put it on your knee and I patted your head, and I was like, this is fucking sad.
Yep. My character was just like, well, I was a horrible abomination and I failed you entirely, but you know what? Don't worry, kiddo. You'll find somebody. Kill me.
You found somebody, maybe.
Jeez.
Who knows?
So
I would have bought her.
The hope.
I would have bought her for my home.
Yeah.
But no.
As a flower pot or as a robot?
As a robot.
Okay, just checking.
I would like to say one of my favorite moments is like when you decided like you were like it was the last fucking conversation we had, and you were like, yeah, I take that back. This is actually the better thing. I didn't actually have better things to do, and my robot was just like, what? Oh. I'm confused. That doesn't make sense. And so, like, I feel like I was like,
people are messy.
No.
They're messy, and they don't know what they say sometimes.
Yeah. But I really enjoyed you being like, here's a good handshake, because that was like her only contact she had. Was like, she had this whole chassis and she didn't poke the chairs. She was like, I don't want to touch it. It was made. It caused a bunch of suffering and pollution, and it's killing the planet. I'm just going to sit here because I don't have any other choice, and I'm not going to touch anything.
Oh my God. Everything is cancer. Everything is horrible. I hate everything.
Basically.
Everything is terrible.
And you're just like, wait a minute. And you were trying to bait me to be like, you're my friends. And she like, there was no understanding. She was just like, you're gonna get your friend. Don't worry about it. Can I die now?
Oh my God.
So like poor Trin is just like, I'm like, can I be recycled? And Trin was like, I just gotta like. Trin like did this little bob, like I slapped him. And I feel I'm sorry that you had to put up with my bullshit.
So, yeah, that was a lot of sadness with that. A lot of sadness. Yes, someone.
I'm sorry.
There's one more person that I like to shout out. Brody
Yes.
Atwater, the writer of this LARP.
Oh
yes.
You can thank them.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Shouts out,
I do also want to say. I want to say.
Go ahead.
If you guys are curious about credits, go to the other side of that desk over there, and there's a credits page, like right on the other side of that desk.
Yeah. As for like my shoutouts for people, I thought you all were fucking amazing. I only got to see like little snippets. Dust, I worried for you.
You should.
I worried for you. I was like, no, Dust has been compromised.
We all did.
Oh God.
Dust been
And
compromised.
like Abez, you were just like, I don't want to be turned off anymore. I don't want to be turned off anymore. And I was like,
I'm not gonna lie.
you motherfuckers are having a big different experience than me. I'm like, I feel different. Can I die?
My original plan was gonna be like a lot more fucked up, but then I saw how many other people were also doing fucked up shit, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna go only mildly fucked up instead.
I didn't even realize it was being that fucked up until like we all came in here, and it was just like, I'm the
Oh my god.
Beef is here. I don't need to be an asshole this time.
So I want to throw a few of these around as well on this to a number of people with some things. So anyway, one thing I found interesting playing it from this point of view, rather than, am I very quiet?
No,
you're fine.
With you.
Oh, god damn you, Vince. So
it tracks.
One thing that I found really fascinating from playing this role, because I had played consumer previously with it, is how much at various points I just detested so many of the consumers, because it was just like, what are you putting my ducks through? What are you putting my little ducklings through? This is unacceptable. It was really, really upsetting. And especially Beef. So
Especially Beef.
I'll defend myself at the very end.
It's okay.
No, it's not your. It's nobody's fault. This is great. This is awesome.
Was like, that was tearing at me. And then like when I looked over at one point and like you had the handshake going. There was the first handshake. It was like, oh, thank goodness. And it's like, oh, ow, you're hurting my hand. Like, are you kidding me? Like, can she not catch a break? And then after that, like when they had the longer handshake, like I actually breathed like a sigh of relief at that point. Silver, I'm just gonna quickly go around with some of this here. Effie was making me very, very sad with her horrible crises here, and I felt so bad about that in general. Silver, the bubblegum thing the ask for the food threw me off so badly. I really liked the questions that you were pushing out there. I thought that was a lot of fun. It was really great to have your AI kind of like pursuing these like really difficult subjects and all that, and putting me in a difficult spot a number of times where it's like I can't really do anything. I'm sorry. I didn't get to see too much between Celine and Cadence, except for, of course, the bits that Cadence brought back, and but the cast signing that fucking tore me up. When you asked for the pen, I was like, wait a minute, what's going on?
good.
Okay, I'll go with it. And then you went for the signing the cast, that like broke
That was
me.
really good.
It was so.
Oh my god.
That was really, really good.
That's beautiful. Oh.
Just something to remember me by,
Yes, that was so good. Chesh, I really, really liked the interactions you had going as well. Like, I thought those were really fun. You posed some difficult questions as well. It's very, very good stuff all around. Vevs, I did not know what to make of your character because every time I walked by, I heard you going on about my corporation and my company and all this, and I'm like, I would not slow down if she was in a crosswalk. That's how I felt.
Okay. Let me clarify. Let me justify. I tried to like just make little mentions, and then like Abiz over here is like, I'm like, oh yeah, something really bad happened, and Abiz is like, oh that's really sad. Give me extreme details.
God, oh my God, that explains it. That explains it. Lumen, so the question you came over and posed to me regarding consent, that actually shaped like a large part of dialogue that happened later on, because that became a big topic that we were actually discussing at one point. And when the subject was broached to the AI about like, hey, I could try and do something, it like played into that as well, and like the way we decided it. So like some opted in and others did not, and I had to make sure that like it was something that they wanted. Well, I thought that was really fun that got introduced.
I took a weird middle ground with that.
Mm-hmm. Which I thought that was really cool.
Yeah.
As well, like doing that was really, really neat. And Abiz, your terror at being shut off made me feel bad all the time after that happened.
You guys don't know. I forgot to mention. Yeah, Abiz, every time he woke up mid from like
It started at
because
the
he was
halfway
mid
point.
saying no, don't turn me off. So he'd wake up like don't.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Again, the first half was positive, and at the end, right before the 6-month break, she mentioned like, yeah, there's some darker sides to the entertainment industry, and that's how she left. So I went researching into the darker sides of VTubing. Essentially, was my background, and then that led me to existential terror, to where I woke up saying, no, don't turn me up, no.
Oh my God. She's the one that turns off all the VTubers.
I feel so bad that I didn't get to overhear anything you guys are really talking about, because I felt like every time I tried to tune in was like in a moment of like somber silence would settle in. And then I'd feel bad and be like, oh wait, are they not talking because I'm near? I better shuffle off. And so
I don't know. I actually want to mention that I don't know if you caught this, but whenever you stopped right by me taking notes, I literally stopped what I was doing, looked at you, and said, "Fuck off."
Oh yeah, I did, which is rude. It's rude. You're rude.
I never noticed.
It's awesome.
So Dust, I thought I thought the promise that you made me make, that was really great. I was really, really glad you did that.
Brutal.
It
Somehow.
The reason why I said fuck off was because I was discussing plans with him on how to get him free. And I was like, fuck off, you can't hear this shit.
You call her, that's a Trin. Trin was the best. She would have gotten us out, even if it cost her her life.
You were literally willing to die for us. Like, that was crazy.
I was very upset. I was getting very, very protective. I was getting very protective.
She's the only person I trust. Trust her. She's the only one out of like this whole corporation I trust.
And Oton,
good.
So every time I stopped by both of you talking, there were a number of times with that where like it fucking brought me to tears, and I just had to step away. No, like it. Without going into detail, like I lost someone very close to me last year. Well, my dad basically, and like there were numerous points where I stepped there where I was like, "Oh, this is bringing back some memory." It's like it was so well done. I do not mean that in a negative sense. It was so well done, and I thought like it was really, really well portrayed, and it was really, really fascinating to watch, and very good job. Like, many kudos.
I didn't want to gimmick it because it is quite a topic, you know. So
Yeah,
Thank you.
yeah,
But
absolutely.
also
And
you're
you
welcome.
handled it very, very well and maturely. So
Talking about like
But yeah.
it's fucked up, like you talking about the corporations thing and like not going too in detail with really heavy topics. One of the heavy topics of the fucked up industry was the not the week as soon as we showed up back from the 6 months break, but the week after that. I was telling him that I had to fire one of my chief executives because I found out he was doing really fucked up shit and coercing people to do things that very bad things, and whatnot. And he goes, "Oh, that's really sad. What did he tell them to do?"
Oh no.
And I'm just like, really bad things. Trust it, just really bad.
Where can I find this thing so I can avoid it?
Can I make a quick interruption on this front?
Yeah. I'm done. I was gonna pass it off to Honey. Go ahead.
Yes, I want to hear Honey's elements of this so badly, but Effie, there were a few elements of observation that you were about to say about people that you were talking about that kind of got cut off there. So I just wanted to make sure we could come back to that real quick.
There's a time factor. It's okay. I think you all did really wonderful. I really enjoyed like watching all of it. Like it was really good. Like I honestly and truly, like I didn't get to see much of the consumer side of things. But like all the AI and everything and you guys interacting was wonderful. So I don't want to take up too much time.
Good catch, Silver. Good catch.
Oh. I obviously I had a really fun time with it. I was finding, and I appreciate you like mentioning some of the small nuances of my character, but to be honest, there was a decent part of it that was just like I'm having so much fucking trouble being an asshole, and like especially while like the entire time I'm just sort of like hyper focused on trying to make sure that we're like handling everything right, and like I'm really wanting to make sure that you guys are having a good time, and like while all that's happening I also have to be trying to like play a character to the best that I can. I think that our discussions were always really nice. I always think that every time that I like had something to bring up, like it was so varied this session. Like there was never a moment where all of the consumers could agree on something. There was always some sort of something that was like different between the different consumers about like how they felt about their AI, and it was always interesting to like hear those different points and get people thinking. I think that you guys did absolutely wonderfully, and every time that like we were walking around and listening to conversations and stuff, there were some of your guys' stories were like really sad, but like it's sort of hard to make me cry. You guys fucked me up. You guys absolutely destroyed me. Oh my god, you guys are so fucking sad. You guys did an absolutely great job with that, and I think everyone did a really good job. I didn't get to see a ton of a couple of the AIs. I got to hear a decent amount about certain things. Yes, Beef, I will also join the crew that wanted to rip your head off. But in character, I was like, yeah, it's fair.
Get in line.
Oh my god.
I had a lot of fun with it. If anything, I think this experience has just renewed me and made me want to come back and try it again and do better and have a better time factor. And I want to try the AI next time, or the AI researcher next time.
You did wonderful. Thank you both.
I'm super proud of all of you, and I'm really thankful for the opportunity to be doing this. And once again, the map is fucking incredible. It's absolutely amazing. Thank you, Silent. 110%. Oh, and then she died. But yeah,
You deserve this more than me.
in terms of like any very specific moment, I think sitting in the middle watching everyone get shut off was just such a fucking thing. It was absolutely crazy, and I just thank you guys for being here and putting your all into it. We have gone about an hour and a half over our time estimate already. It has been 6.5 hours since we've all hopped in here. So that's kind of crazy. I was like worried about time the whole way through, and turns out for good reason. So thank you guys for all
it definitely
like putting
sneaks
up with
on
all of
you.
it, and yeah, it does.
It definitely sneaks up on you.
But yeah, I think you guys all put like an amazing effort into it, and I think this session was just absolutely incredible. So many talented people.
Oh no.
Well,
damn.
Silver has died.
Oh.
Cake's dead.
I felt
Silver
so bad
was
every time we had the group meetings. I felt so bad because the AI ones we were running over every time, and you would come in there like, we're ready. Like, oh no, we're still talking. Like,
It's hard to cut people off because like you want to hear all their stories and you want to hear all of their like wonderful ideas. It's really hard to be that person to be like, okay, this is it, we can't, you know.
And I do want to say, especially for you, don't feel bad. I can tell you, every single time I've seen this, the AI researchers had the hardest time being the person who has to cut it off compared to the consumer, because there's just so much inflection that the AI have to get in a certain amount of time, you know? So
yeah.
I'm really glad we decided not to do one of the things that it mentions in there where it has that break, I guess in the original version, where it goes back to at one point with the it has the AI players flip back to being the investors for a moment, and we talked about that, and it was just like, because I didn't even know if that was done or not, because I've never seen the AI portion, so I was like, did you guys do this? Like, no, like,
at the very
thank
least,
goodness.
I didn't, and Salon didn't.
I suppose I've been torn about like whether or not I should make a note of that. Like I think we've kind of like universally decided to not do that, kind of. But I suppose I didn't want to like edit the original, so.
Basically during the 6-month break.
I feel like that extra bit of AI interaction is really needed because it's so hard to squeeze in everything. That acted as like a buffer to be able to get in some of the things we couldn't before.
They should be the consumer researchers that they were at the very beginning to get an idea of the RPM.
It's very interesting where
it's kind of like a moment where they don't get.
I think
and it's just kind of like
scene-based roleplay is something that's it's very different, and you kind of like you know we're the style of roleplay that we're used to is you're kind of just like in character, and like moving between the rooms is technically supposed to be like a scene transition, and that's supposed to be like you just go and it like takes like a minute, right? And you're done. Like I know we're all like role playing like in the middle of it, like while you know those things are happening, and like I suppose it's fine, right? But like that's like the big thing. That's the biggest difference I think is kind of in the culture of like scene-based roleplay versus like continuous, like you're in character, time goes on, you know, like.
Yeah, I think you're right. That really does shape it differently, and I think that's one of the reasons we kind of like run into those time issues and all that too, in part.
The perspective is right. The reason it's that way is because it's supposed to be that the AI are waking up after 6 months, and the first thing that they see is their consumer. But I agree that I think it's more important to have that extra time. I think I agree. Personally.
I know whenever I did it, I polled people to see what they wanted to do, and it was literally a unanimous vote saying, no, we want to be in our character more. We don't want to, like... so...
Screw those stuffy investors.
My controls are dying. We've been in VR for a while.
It's been quite a while.
Yeah, we've been in here for a minute.
We should
I guess that's really it,
We should
isn't
group
it?
photo as quickly as possible.
Oh yeah, let's group photo.
Oh yeah, let's do that, and
I
then
do want to say
and
for
we
the
can
AI,
hit it on there.
I can do
I
that.
want to point out something that you guys that
Oh,
I think
thank
is
you,
funny
Nayland.
to paint a picture of Beef over here. For like the entire time, nobody knows each other's names except for Salon. Salon said her name. Nobody else introduced themselves. The only reason I knew people's names was because fucking Abyss told me everybody else's names.
I know I said Benji's name. Did I say others?
Yes, you said
two other
3
things
others.
I just thought of. There was a moment between both beef and Effie that was so like poignant to me. And that was after having had a conversation with Effie in which her unnamed AI was going on basically about how they didn't think they were any better than the cows. And it was talking about how that their consumer didn't really like them and all this. And she brought that up about the cows to you in conversation. And you immediately, like, you sounded shocked. They were just like, no, that's not what I mean. I was like, that was such a good moment to be like that. I really, really loved that, especially after all these interactions before then, because it was like you really didn't even seem to like consider necessarily what they might be thinking or feeling in that respect. And then it was like it hit in that moment, and it was like, it was really, really cool. It was really great.
So the way I was like approaching it was like, I was like, oh, this is like a robot. So it's not like a person. It's not like a human person. It's like its own kind of person. So I gotta approach it where I can meet it, right? And so that's why I was like, oh, like I asked her like, oh, like, do you want to use these emotions? And like, she didn't give me like an enthusiastic response. So I was like, okay, you don't have to if you don't want to. And I was like, do you want a name? And she's like, well, like, I don't care. And I was like, well, we don't have to give you a name then. You know, it's like, you know, it's whatever. It's like, it's not, it's like, you know. And I was like, I like my name, but like, you know, if you don't want to have a name, that's fine too. Like,
yeah.
Just like completely clueless about like the potential like broader scale implications of like a discussion like that, because it's like completely like, yeah, it's like fine. It's like, what are you talking about? It's like totally
almost like mocking. Are we gathering by the chairs?
I guess so.
Oh, do we want to do the chairs? We did that.
To the chairs?
It's like she's
the camera's facing that way, so I figured.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Everybody's just like standing here, so.
I think actually we should do it in front of the orb. We should do it in front of the orb. I think we should do it in front of the orb.
The orb?
We've done it in front of the orb like every time.
I love the fucking. What is that?
Alright, everyone look this way.
How does that even work? Does that even work?
Robot cheese.
Can say cake, not cheese.
Cake. Cheesecake. How about cheesecake? How about cheesecake?
Cheesecake, yeah, cheesecake.
Cheesecake.
Cake.
I think I blinked. I'm sorry. I think I blinked.
Oh no.
Can we do a silly one? Can we do a silly one?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Can we do a silly one? Okay. 1 second. I will be right back. I will do my silly.
Oh
fuck.
Oh my god.
I've defaulted.
I have become error.
So I just defaulted to death.
Hold on, I gotta.
He's dead.
You guys ready?
Alright, yeah.
Flossing? Vebs flossing?
No,
you're bleeding because you
stop
don't
it.
floss.
What the fuck are you?
No, that's John Freeman. What are you talking about, honey?
Yeah, it's John Freeman.
John Freeman, brother of Gordon Freeman.
I can't stop it. I can't stop it. I have a
What the fuck is that?
Memes all over the place.
I don't know.
I pressed. Oh,
there
we
you
go.
Reset. There we go.
She started doing funky shit.
I don't know what the fucking emotes are.
Oh, yeah.
That's what said they'd be right back, but I don't know if you want to mention epilogues or not, but people seem pretty happy.
What's that?
They're coming back to desktop.
Oh yeah, Dust is going back to desktop, but I didn't know if you wanted to mention the epilogues or not.
Oh.
But people also seem like they're done. So.
I don't really want to like drag this on longer. I already feel really bad for how fucking long it did go.
You're fine. It was awesome. Thank you.
Oh god.
So happy every time there's one.
The double. Hey, look. But when we ended, and I was like, I'm gonna do it. I did it. There you go. Done.
Yes, you did.
Hello, Tom.
Awesome. I can't wait to see you do it again. I've been debating doing it, but I needed time from the last time. As I'm sure you probably feel.
Oh my god. I want to do it again, and I want to do
great.
AI next time.
Yeah.
Well, thank you guys for coming along. I really appreciate it.
I want someone to make me cry. I don't want to make people cry anymore.
You did wonderful.
You
Thank
fucking ruined me. You killed me.
Was that at the end when I came up? Was it at the end when I came up to you and said, "Please wake
Oh
him
my
up,
god.
please"?
Oh my god, that was so hard to just be like cold and be like, it's just some fucking code, dude. Like, chill out.
Yeah, you said that, and I'm
It
like,
was so hard
It
for me to
is.
say
It was-
that, but I had to.
yeah. Yeah.
I don't know your name. I never learned it. And I don't know anymore because there's not enough time.
I asked Dust if it was okay to be doing something that I would not like something like involving mental illness. I should have probably asked the GMs as well. Are you cool with this idea?
I think that's one of the things with this is that the thing that matters is your partner, and like the DMs were just here to like facilitate and make that happen. And I'm really glad that it turned out so well.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
fucking ruined me, but I'm glad that it went well.
My intention was to make Cry happen, and I'm glad.
I did.
I'm glad.
Actually, the only story that made me cry.
I had a feeling that as soon as the whole thing came up of like, oh yeah, you've got internet access, I was like, Silver's gonna dig deep. Here we go. This is gonna be good.
I knew you'd do well. I knew you'd do well.
You approached me with
I knew
that
you would do well with that.
regarding
I knew you would.
the consent stuff. I was so glad you did because that really
helped shape some things.
It came up originally because Silver, after the 6 months, Silver had asked me a question of just like, hey, doesn't it not make sense that we were turned off for 6 months if they want us to be able to develop? Like, and then I just kind of realized, like, wait, they were just kind of like left. They could have just died, like been dead there. They could have just never been turned on again. Like, shouldn't they have had like a say in that? Because my character is just like, these are thinking creatures. I refuse to see them as anything less.
Oh yeah,
And then it was
absolutely.
just like hearing that they didn't have an option in like this 6-month hiatus. They were just left to rot. It's just like, wait. You can't just do that. So I actually think
I had to
I
come up with
proposed
so
the
many
question to
bullshit
Silver of just like,
You guys were constantly keeping me on my toes.
the-
I'm like, what the fuck do I say?
Oh, I had to do the
posed a question
same
to
at various
Silver of
points.
just like, I posed a question to Silver about the 6-month hiatus of just like, would you rather have just been left off with no intention of ever being turned on again, or be left in like a comatose state for that 6-month period? Like, I just asked him, would you want to die?
Oh, jeez.
It's
You
like
know,
that time that
it's funny,
Silver
I
in
had-
character almost tried to convince Mochi to kill herself in Waypoint. That was wild.
That was not intentional. It's okay. I tried to intentionally lure Jabber to their death.
That's pretty hype. That's pretty hype. I saw that. I was there.
Okay,
Towards
look.
the invisible bridge.
Watch was just making, asking questions, and it was starting to turn a real dark corner because I couldn't think of any reason to stop Mochi from being like, well, yeah, I mean, reasonably, if you just killed yourself. And I was like, no.
Oh my god.
Nope. No. So I just fucking hard left at that shit.
I remember there was through like the first before the skip, I kept having this thing where it's like we were being told that these are like developing entities, and like the more you interact with them, the more that they'll like become human. But since I was going into the preconceived notion that they're already capable of being human, I kept seeing how like you were doing these really robotic movements and your really like rigid form of speech, and I kept taking that as like, wait, what's wrong? Like, this is supposed to be something that's human. And so I wanted to push
just these really hard questions of like, why aren't you human, basically?
Oh my god, you can't
Just like,
ask
wait,
someone why
what's
they're not
wrong? Where's this
human.
disconnect? Why are you no longer acting human? Like they keep saying, they keep telling me that these are like acting like humans, but I'm not seeing it. But these are what?
Ah, that was awesome. You put me on the spot so hard with the food thing. Thank you. I always like having to think on my feet with some stuff like that, and that one was so hard. That one was so
I felt
difficult
my
to come
legs
up with
shaking,
anything.
like until I left the room from that. Like I was just like,
That was really good.
wait.
And like I was like freaking out internally because I was like, oh shit. What if I run out of time and I can't come up with something? I have to come up with something. And I just thought of the bubble gum that she had mentioned.
So you know what's really funny
always
about?
chewing.
You know what? Yeah. Oh, I was about to say. You know what's funny about all of that is every aspect of the way this played out was inspired by literally just two small things at the start of when everybody was talking about things. Was I mentioned or somebody mentioned bubblegum, and I thought that might come in handy. I'll make that an element maybe. And then there was a discussion about my interpretation of the AI with Beef, as Beef was like thinking of what character to make, and I was helping them facilitate their character. You know, as we were playing off of each other, I wasn't entirely sure of what aspects I was supposed to be endorsing, so I came up with an AI that was based off of a preconceived template. So I was like, the AI has a personality that is just super like 2D, and it was all built around a mime that it has become successful as a comedian because they kill themselves.
Interesting. I remember thinking you mentioned just like as a very minor spoilery thing that you wanted to be comedic, like to a fault. And then I had that thing after like the first day of just like I kind of just derailed that whole thing.
I'm gonna take off. This avatar would have been okay.
All right, chat. We're gonna go ahead and raid. I was trying to fix some stuff with my fucking PC because it was fucking around. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Thank you guys for coming by, and I hope you have a nice one. Hi, Cece. Yes, that was Silver. Got here late. It's all right. Good night. Sleep well. Night, Ina. I hope you guys all have a wonderful day.
Honestly, just coincidence that you kept walking up onto the silver silence. I would walk up and I would be like, oh no, I'm interrupting.